Yeah, ignore that Nightcrawler. That was yesterday, bro. I just haven't taken the text off screen. If you want to see the games, the VOD is up from yesterday, bro. What's up, Wario? What the fuck? That doesn't sound right.
Hurricane incoming! Fire storm!
What is that delay? Yeah, that's weird. Who's the anchor? But Jeff is the anchor here. About for Storm Storm is. Gonna be maining Phoenix? Hell no. Be maining Blade. Phoenix is just another character that walks around and shoot. Like, it's just another gun character. It's just boring. Like, guys, you gotta recognize every character that just sits back and shoots you is boring. Like, they are all the same. Like, if I pick Bucky, or if I pick Punisher, or if I pick Ella, or if I pick Black Widow, or Namor, like, what is the difference between these characters besides, like, the nature of their gun?
You never
Nightcrawler
had
for
more
season
foes
3?
to
Yeah,
conquer.
yeah, that'd be fire. There's only one night, never gonna be another Lyte blade. Yeah, something like that, bro.
Amor does
Double
not
KO. That's 3. Wow.
What's up, CJ?
4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Morning, bro. How you doing?
Unbelievable.
You never had a chance.
Allegedly, guys, there should be some early access stuff today. Preparing for fatherhood. I don't even have a girlfriend, but I've made a playlist dedicated to educating my future children if I ever became a dad. Alright, fire.
Just as expected.
Double KO.
Sounds good, bro. I hope my first kids, actually, I hope all my kids don't have horrible music tastes. I think the meta is that you have to play good music while they're in their mother's womb, like next to her stomach, and then they'll get it. I heard classical music is like the meta for that.
Unbelievable.
I like literally just woke up, bro. And we lost. I just have Celestial players on my team.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Thoughts on Namor buffs?
The brightest in the sky.
Questionable.
Now,
Alright.
Who am I gonna banish
Good
for
shot.
this
We'll be
match?
banning that immediately. I don't even know what to make of the rank system in this game, right? Because it's just so terrible. They have Rush on their team too. Bensar. How good is Namor without team up? He's horrible. I'm just hard stuck diamond, but I've never given up on ranked. Oh, but I've just given up on ranked and just play quick play until next season. Looks, boys. Nice work.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 1, go!
It's just me. Oh, right. It's totally me.
Ah,
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm about to say, we have the Planet X backline. We have lost the game.
These are the days when I'm glad we left New York for Krakoa.
Isolating ourselves from the world doesn't make us less a part of it when threats arise.
Look around, Eric. I don't think this world belongs to the humans anymore.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh, that's just 8.
3, 2, 1.
It seems extinction is
BB top.
Wow.
Look who's here. Your family.
Boy, bro.
Invisible?
Now I'm pumped. Don't step on lava.
And it hit the Iron Man. Awesome.
Got that vehicle.
Human Torch still good? Human Torch is the best DPS in the game.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Mark the spot. Let's cook some more.
Maximum!
Yeah, now I'm pumped.
I'm at maximum force. You stopped them in their tracks.
Don't step on lava.
We have combo. Can we force Luna eventually?
A little help, please.
We could just like go and use it separately. It's fine.
You're supposed to spawn.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, it kind
I
of
am
depends. Back. It kind of
rekindled.
depends. Maybe I went from Diamond 3 to
We
TM3 with a
end up
40%.
comboing.
Wow. Yeah, I mean maybe in like not Eternity Plus that happens.
Stop them in their tracks.
But I swear I lose more than I gain. But maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. Alright, I guess it's just a godlike hold from the guy.
Let's end this quick.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I've reached full power.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. Chance to stop them. You belong to me. I am ready to put on a show.
I can't say I'm.
I just couldn't slam that guy for some reason. Ella is so fun.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't step on lava.
That was a fire E from our mag.
Put on a show. The final 10 seconds. Shields up. Incoming. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Luna backline. Solo healer on their side.
Double KO.
Only tanks. No TP.
That's 3.
Now, Magneto.
Nice.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Just goaded it up. Yep. Thanks, bro. Yeah, real, Ray.
Asking me for a Lyte.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 2, 1.
This tower should be simple enough. It's gotten us into this a little help, please.
Any kind-hearted friend to heal me?
What is my storm doing? Like, you know that the hell is right there, by the way.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That's not gonna work.
Hang tight, Herbie. We're almost there.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Shields up.
Shields up.
Huh. What's up, affecting?
I am ready to put on a show.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Ooh, that felt nice.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie. Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Now
Shields up.
Avengers powers.
Only 60 seconds left.
that's my sister.
I can't say I'm shocked, Aurora, but clearly
Another day, another portal to the unknown.
Perfect.
Dodge this!
Yes. GG.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
Yeah, John, they just keep nerfing Spider-Man. It's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let me go ahead and move this. This needs to be on the screen though. So to answer your question, Ray, uh, a good run is determined by you, bro. Like, it depends how intense it was, how far you went, how much you pushed yourself, what your goal was for the run. Like, it kind of just depends. The fact that like you can consider any run a good run because you just did it, you know. So, another season of Emma Mag and 24 Seconds of Immortality. Yep. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Me when Mag has a 33% pick rate and a 51% win rate. Yep, she does. What's up, Deep Stroker? How you doing, buddy? I said GM meeting Emma and Mag, so I'm not too mad about it. Yep. And those characters are broken. You're abusing. Buff melee DPS nuke tank. Yep. Now just wait till this fucking video is uploaded of my rant yesterday. I got so mad.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Hey, don't hover your shit. Forky streamer.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What are we doing betting Iron Fist, bro? Bro, who cares if they have Iron Fist? Like, I don't even care if it's a one trick. Like, that
Yo,
character's terrible.
it's useless rocket on Iron Fist. I think
Jeez, Lyte. Yeah.
What, what's up?
What's good, Unc?
What's up, bro?
I'm just saying hi, bro.
Alright, we can ban useless rocket. Fuck that guy.
Why the sudden change, bro?
Because I hate that guy, and I don't want him to have fun.
What is that, like, I don't know.
Why do you hate him?
You have, like, the Magneto Emma thing. Is that just, like, what was banned? Like, in MRI?
Because that's the pick rate of the tanks in PC on Celestial and above. And Emma got a slap on the wrist, and Mag didn't get touched at all.
Oh, I see.
Me when a character has a
These Emma
30%
buffs
pick
are-
rate and a 50+%
they double.
win rate and doesn't get nerfed. Let's go.
Guys, that's both my
You only get
picks on this
Kyle's
account. I'm
team
like,
to win this one.
I feel like if they hard nerf Magneto, isn't the game just gonna be flipped on its head?
Yes.
I feel like that's why they need to keep him like at least a little strong.
I think. Wait, we need another support.
Why don't they just make it so
I mean, I could
he can't ever one-shot, like, 250 HP per
Yes. Yes. Oh my god,
His
yes.
ult or
Thank
with
you.
right click?
No,
with
his
left
fucking
click,
broken,
left
his
click, right click,
broken
left
right click. His piss broken
Well,
right
all
click.
you have to do is hit one left click, one right click, and they're guaranteed dead even if it's
Yeah,
275.
yeah, it's cancer.
Can they get a jump back?
But I don't know why they buffed him. Like, they buffed his right click.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's a fucking
I think we
mystery.
need to remove the Emma team up for him, no troll.
No, the Emma team doesn't even matter. It only matters
Gives
for
him like a
Psylocke.
little more self heal for Invis, bro. It's like a little. It just gives him like more random bullshit.
Which Doom?
Yeah, bull.
Something
Nerf
else
the
that
right
works
click and he's
sometimes.
fine.
Focus on what we're doing here.
I think.
Yeah, season 3 patch is fucking horrible. It is so bad. It is so
Somehow Spidey's
bad.
gonna come out worse than he was last season.
Yeah, no, they actually, it was actually a meme on my stream for weeks that they would nerf Spider-Man and buff Hela. They actually did it. Like, I just cannot make it
How'd
up
they buff
anymore, bro.
Hela?
Mission area.
She gotta
They
do
did
team
Hela.
up.
Well,
They
Oh
buffed her
yeah,
stun.
she has Venom better now.
Yeah,
Something is off here.
Intriguing.
awesome.
I knew that was right.
Grabbing Emma, she's like gonna be so deep. She's gonna be very, very deep. Skill Coco. Oh. They have no diamond, no bubble, no green.
Hit the bunny turret.
Like, you know when. Okay,
Oh
this
my
is-
god, I directed the Ultron twice, so I don't get to build my box. It's cancer.
I'm ready to put on a show.
They're ahead of us.
Extermination!
Dodge this. Supernova.
Alright.
Okay, I think I have to go back and spawn and go another support if we lose.
What's up, Joe? Did you make a torch guide, bro?
Should
My
I
Iron
roll green
Man
on
is
first, or
cooked.
do I just like?
Maybe. The new
Yeah.
man is high enough, but guides take a long time. And it takes away from streaming.
what's your one?
Oh yeah, I can. Like I just got for the game. Fucked over and all.
Don't you guys have fun Emma Magmir every single game?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And Thing getting buffed next season is also
Yep.
pretty cool for me.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Are you gonna drop BP next season, like?
Nope.
Oh yeah, bro.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze. Don't step I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
It kills us, kills us. Alright, walk back to me, walk back to me. I don't wanna like leave anybody. Come on, 3. Look at this stop.
Only 60 seconds left. Dodge this! Supernova!
Oh, listen. Hello?
Here's we have lost the game, team.
That is what it feels like.
Down to 30 seconds.
And my team is horrible. Enjoy.
Tastes like chicken.
No, I think this game is
I
a
don't know what
permanent
to do.
buy list against Hella.
I have negative space to work with.
Enjoy. It's all good. Government loss.
Watch. Final 10 seconds. A nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good one.
Yeah, our supports are getting ran down.
I suck.
Day at the spa.
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the
7 off all. We see now.
Oh.
The current score is
Womp
0
womp.
to 0.
What's up, Lena?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What about the casuals only play the game for the new update? Yeah. Now let's balance around the people who barely play the game. That's a great idea. She's ready to put on a show? Yeah, it looks like it.
You're gonna get burned.
I hope she did.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Curious. Your metal shell does not bend to my will.
Yo, say on God, he threw that shit on top of your head, bro.
Alright, Hydra, I got you, bro.
Step above a sentinel.
Let me pen that so I don't forget.
The battle
Wait,
starts
sorry.
in 5,
I'm retarded.
4, 3, 2.
That guy has several lineup.
You have to
Get
stop
Flats
them
to put in
from
the
securing
word.
the mission area.
Bad news. I don't think Flats plays this game.
I'll patch you up. Dodge this.
What?
What? All good.
My balls
I
are
don't know
coming,
how
bro.
it just made me do that.
Ultron's wasted.
I'm like,
What?
Yo, Forky, how are you pre-fighted twice? Oh my, we lost.
Balls are coming.
JJ.
Respect.
Yeah, alright. The most mandate government loss of all time.
Oh no, but yeah, I'm saving my KD. Close one.
Yeah, that was awesome.
0, 2,
GG, huh?
1.
What the fuck just happened? Lads have been playing Jeff in Quick Play for the last few days. Awesome. He's one of the future streamers for the 3.0. Yeah, I know he is. Let me actually check. Let me check the creator Discord real quick.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Working right now, gonna lurk. Thank you, Josh. Love you, buddy. Cha. Okay, Salok's banned. Thank God. Yeah, what are we banning Black Panther for, Muff? Alright, team.
Shit is OP, bro.
Oh, yeah, my Loki player wants to ban Black Panther. Yeah, weird.
Boring gimmick chump, bro.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Month is
judging.
brain dead. Be nice a month, bro. He target banned me and said fuck you in chat the game I got him. Bro, he's just trolling you. He just doesn't like playing against fucking Panther because he's a Loki player. Once I finish moving this weekend, we're gonna work on your TikTok together. Oh hell yeah, bro. I'm so down. You know I can't afford it, John. Like I can't pay you as much as I would like to, just so we're clear. But if you want to help out, I'd appreciate that a lot, buddy.
I keep finding the worst parts.
One day we'll have Lyte Incorporated, and I'll have a full media team and hire all the boys.
What does Krakoa have to say about Doom and the Time Stream entanglement? Not used to being a hero.
Play Spider-Man? Nah, I'm good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't expect you to pair them. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, buddy.
All you need to do is
As much as I would love to.
area. Got it?
What's up, Ara?
Oh boy. That's the stuff.
And they have Hawkeye, which means I have AIDS. Idea bubble?
Yeah.
Alright, going with me. Let's go. 3,
No.
2, above me. I'll put my Hulk runs in here.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, that mag is behind me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Our Hulk is dead.
Mission area.
Wait, Emma.
Oh, look at that, guys. It's another Emma mag mirror. Weird. Hold on, we gotta chill. This guy's pre-fighted again. You know, I could have went Panther here and 1v9 this game. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. Trump is like a spoiled support.
Alright, bubble me, bubble me.
And a TP. I used up myself. I don't know why.
All good.
But they're not. We're up, bro. We can walk.
Clear this lane.
Bubble now.
All right.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I copied.
Punish it, punish it, punish it.
Oh, I didn't hear it, bro.
I don't have shield.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can...
Oh my god, I got two. Hawkeye one, Hawkeye one,
Come on,
Hawkeye
Hawkeye,
one.
come on, Hawkeye, Hawkeye, one. Come, Luna, come, hey, hey,
Come
come,
back to
come.
point. Can you kill Emma? That's pretty low. Lamps, break lamps, break lamps. I kill him fast. Oh shit. Punish
I don't
him
have to
in,
ult
punish
here,
him in,
right?
punish him
I'm ulting. Fuck it.
in. Alright, Punisher's on the fight. We're good, we're good, we're good. Help our Starlord. Nice.
Actually zoning out. Like actually zoning out. Like as a good ulting zoning out. Force the cap.
Alright, they use demo ult, they use Punisher ult, they have Hawkeye ult. Did they copy?
Awesome.
Yeah. They use both.
They use 6.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't die, guys. Don't die, Punisher, triple. No bow, out of
Yeah, man.
Punisher turreted in front of them. No, Lulu, whoa.
A nice deep breeze.
Hawkeye one. How about 4? Oh, we got out of the last, we got out of the last. Come on, got bubble. Shit.
Be back.
There's actually like
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
I can
so
pick here
bubble.
that's good, by the way. Like literally nothing. Like everything is just horrible in Emma Mag, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean Emma is obviously just piss broken. I actually like this TP. Versus TP. Alright.
Come walk in. Have a turret.
Turret, big turret.
Okay, kill the turret. 4, 3, 2, 1, ending now.
I am ready to put on a show.
We can live, I have ults. Very soon.
Come Mike on. Emma Mike one.
Let's heal LeBron Quill team, huh?
Help our boy. They TP'd. Nice.
I can't even see. Like what is that? I just couldn't even see him.
Could attack some point only.
The supports are back at point. I'm coming to flank. Nice, I got Loki. Nice.
Oh.
No!
Cab.
Let's go, team.
Sag.
All good, Lubu, all good.
Ah, shit.
Just warm up. Relax.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
Lubu, you want mag? I play Emma, bro.
Someone's
play?
got to guard the...
No, I go cap.
Alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, we cannot buff any melee hero. The game will fall apart. That's obvious. Like we need to have Emma Mag, Hela, Namor, and every boring character hard meta.
Well, I'm really more of a classic
Loki, Luna. Like we need the same characters in every role have to be permanently hard meta every patch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wolf did not get nerfed, buddy. Unfortunately, I hate to break that to you.
Got it?
That shit was not a nerf. It was an adjustment.
Guardians, huh? Guess you'll
We can't just nerf the broken characters in this game. Like we have to make sure that they get compensation buffs permanently.
I got Capel. I got bubble whenever.
Alrighty.
Mag one.
Give me that shit, boy.
Bubble. No lamps. Help our guy.
Alright. My team just isn't peeking that bridge, so I don't get killed. That's
Hey, go,
awesome.
point, bro.
Let's not help our Star Lord guys. Let's run away from them too.
Alright, winnable. We're even.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're way better, okay? Let's...
Judge, jury, executioner!
Just shoot him. We're able to kill him. This is gonna wear off soon.
I am ready to put on a show.
4, 3, 2, 1, finish.
Sorry, I have ults. Please don't let me die. I'll be very sad. I'll be very sad, team.
I got a bubble with your name on it. I'm on card alone.
Oh, and my character's terrible. My bad.
Alright, Lubu, we gotta
Alright,
down the
well,
notch.
what do I play here, guys?
There,
Like, there's
right.
actually nothing I can play that's fucking even remotely good. What's up, Bora?
I mean, Lubu, you want mag, bro? I can play ammo. Pretty good ammo.
You can go in,
Like a top notch. I'm like a top notch ammo.
Let's go.
Like, we just have to
Where am
play this cancer, sit at the back of the map, and spam each other for fun. Let's go. I'm so happy right now. This is awesome. This is so fun.
Another unsuspecting foe.
I love playing Counter-Strike, guys. This is awesome. This has to be the worst MO ult of literally all time. I
Gotta
can't
get
even
plays
lie.
on him. We can kill him, guys. He has no teammates here. We actually killed them all. 21. Oh shit!
Come walk in, please. W key, please. Let's go. Come on.
Your team's capture progress has passed.
Come, walk, Luna. Don't be scared, bro. Let's go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
Alright, we don't have my go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ending. No.
Nice!
And I just can't even break it.
Grand finale.
I'm doing this my way!
I am ready to put on a show.
3, 2, 1.
He's just in a trank, so he's just invincible. Like, his orb just makes him invincible.
Yella behind left side.
Not today. Bogey here.
Mag.
No lump. We have lamp advantage. You can walk.
Always glad to help, partner. Not I could use a medic.
Yeah, well, someone needs to mark the hello top left. Come. Oh, my Punisher is on.
Careful, Lubu! We can't have you dying, Lubu!
Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, he's right,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
You
so
gotta
awesome,
live.
that cramp.
Found one of them.
Yo, what is my Punisher doing? No, bro.
How does that not grab him? Like, are we serious?
You can die.
Armed and dangerous! And stay down. Bring on the chaos.
I can point.
Hello one. Come walking with this. Walking.
I don't have bubble.
Bubble and mag. I'm gonna
Yo,
grab him.
hello top behind. Hello top behind, okay?
Mag one.
Hop up, okay. He needs to walk in. Hop up, okay. Yes.
Nice.
Nice, like.
You captured more than
Okay, I need to minute.
keep going.
This deserves your attention.
Seems we have company.
Your god is suffering.
This deserves your attention.
What's up, Scatter? You not having fun in Cancun, buddy? Are you sad in Cancun like the rest of us? Depressed and useless? Fat?
I speak.
Need some ranged firepower. Much better. Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
I mean, hooks don't get better than that. That would've been fire if my team killed that guy.
Three, 2, 1.
Live. We almost have our Loki on. Just live.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Lucky.
Hello left side. Hello left. Good shit. Emma. Go Emma. Good shit.
Good job, good job.
Exactly, Bora. Like I just don't understand. Like, imagine if the meta in Overwatch was what's up, Joe?
Sometimes
Was
I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more
Soldier
seconds.
McCree mirror every single game. Imagine how awesome that would be. Instead of playing Genji or Tracer or Echo or Doom. Hey, Jazz. How you
30
doing?
seconds before you attack. Get
Good to
ready.
see you. Good to see you.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not.
We made Luna's ult cost 300 more charge, but now it lasts 5 more seconds. Classic.
Then I guess it's a good thing
Yeah.
I only need one arm to take you out.
That would be a NetEase classic patch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, I'm fat.
Got it?
All I ask is that my relatives
I'm doing terrible. I'm 3 and 12. No, you're not, Jazz. No, you are not. Are you gonna do the playtest tonight? 100%, buddy. 100%. I'm gonna stream it. We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna practice the Torch Spider-Man combos, and we'll see what's going on. But we got scrims tonight. I'm just waiting to see if I can stream them. Guys, your problem is you don't play on multiple accounts. Wait, why'd I just turn my head like this isn't just a fucking front to back mirror?
We've no ult. Okay. I'll drop in 20, okay? Live, Max. No, live, bro. Live. Nice. Come here, Uni. Okay, let's see. Nice.
2, 1.
I grabbed the guy.
Cool Luna, roll Luna, 1-on-1.
That is a fire turret. Yo, I need help on point, guys.
TP,
ATP, ATP. It's not over.
Coming. Up our guy. Come back, little boo.
Kill point, kill point.
Shoot on point.
Heal, punish you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't play on multiple
Okay, good
accounts, you will literally go on the most
like
unreal
everything.
loss streaks of all time because of how terrible the matchmaker is.
They have roll Luna.
Like, you have to get a second account, Jess.
An ammo.
Engage in some self-care and play in multiple accounts and just perma swap accounts until you get your win streak. That is the only way to beat the system. There's an 8-hour timer, so the game knows that you're not having a fun time and will give you the win streak that you deserve.
I am ready to put on a show.
1 sec, Slushy. I'll read your comment in a second. Gotta lock in here.
Fuck up. I grab mag.
Am I alone on the left?
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't have match.
Ending.
I got big. I got a big one.
Look.
Mission area. Keep going.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Never stood a chance.
Be your best self.
Just played 4 games of FPSP. Yeah, enjoy. Your engagement is optimized. You need help with early access later? Or are you chilling? I got it. Thanks, buddy. I will need help with what we talked about last night, though. On July 11th.
Probably they're gonna take TP.
Yeah, it looks like it.
TP right there.
Oh my god. Just let that point.
Feeling better now. Thanks.
Does anyone know if Sojourn is still piss broken? I mean, let's be for real. I haven't seen any patch notes in that game in like a fucking year. We all know she's broken. Like, come on. Asking if Sojourn is broken is like asking if Luna is broken in this game. Yeah.
I always come back.
I wonder.
Gotta keep our Punisher alive when he ults.
Yes.
Take TP?
Yeah,
Sure,
come,
good,
come,
good,
TP,
good.
TP,
Take
TP.
Bubble in 10. Wait, Punisher.
He's not in VC, but
6 seconds.
A nice deep freeze.
Walking.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh god. I troll. My bad. What's the beef with the content creator tournament that just happened? Everyone's farming clip off it? I have no idea, bro.
4, 3, 2,
match.
one.
always come back.
How is Luna's pick rate lower than Mags and Emma? Because unlike Mag and Emma, there's actually like sometimes you can pick other characters and win with them.
Come
That
on,
was
come
my
on,
bad,
Mike
getting
Thunderwolf,
pre-fighted.
come on, Mike, one.
Yeah, my fault. If I didn't get hooked there, we would have won.
They use Punisher. Double super.
Reload, come reload.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Here they come.
You boys and your toys.
I like the cold.
I can't ult, bro. I can't fucking ult.
M1!
I copy.
Coming back for TP, boys.
I'm opening a portal.
I don't have nothing.
I'll tell you when, okay? 4, 3, 2, 1, ending now.
I'm with you on Luna. I'm with you on Luna. Shield, break shield, break shield, break shield, break shield for our boy. Nice.
Go. Go Luna, look at Luna.
Oh, I saved the C9
Back,
there.
everyone.
We would have C9'd. We would have C9'd if not for the foresight of fucking Lyte. I'm a god.
TP.
Must undo the
Andy.
advantage gained from material.
Egypt.
Nice.
Holy shit.
GG.
Yeah, guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit, bro. Clutched up after getting pre-fighted fucking twice like a fat loser. No, I love sitting at the back of the map shooting each other. That was awesome. That game ends in 2 seconds, by the way, if I get to play Panther. Do you guys know what time the creator thing drops? I am a god is strange. I'm actually Sorcerer Supreme. I can't even lie. 5 EST? 5 EST fire. Okay, cool. So I'm probably, what's going to happen, boys, is I'm going to stream for like the next 3-ish hours. Yeah, and then I'm going to go to the gym. I'll put like a VOD on or something, and then I'll come back, and then we'll look at the creator build for like 45 minutes, and then we have scrims. Okay, I go VOD. Have a good stream. Thank you, Joe. I'll see you later, buddy. Someone unpinned my reminder? It's not unpinned for me. Will you stream scrims? If the team lets me, I will. You have access, Lyte? Yeah, I do. What is the creator build? It's the early access build to the season 3. so we can look at all the changes and see how everything feels.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my
Oh, we
neighborhood
lost.
is now in multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wanting to end Celestial this patch, but the games this late in season are Sag. Just play Emma Mag every game, you'll climb, I promise. Play Emma Mag every game and play on 3 accounts. Lyte, also, Wolf has a 15-second lead cooldown, and we don't know if Phoenix is broken or not. See if she's... No, I mean, Phoenix, like... Wish I had early access. Should have applied in the release of the game, buddy. Would have been way easier to get in. Oh, look at that. Another Emma Mag game. Weird. Alright, I can't ban Selec or this guy will freak out, so I get a luxury ban here. Ultron? Loki? Why do you want to ban Loki? Yeah, I'm banning Ultron. Including Jean Grey? Yeah, I'll get to test out Jean Grey. It's time for Iron Fist? No, it is never time for Iron Fist. That character is irredeemably horrible. It is so bad.
Are you ready to hunt?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Loki is so cancer to play against. What are you on about? As Panther? Loki is not cancer to play against as Panther. Backcramp, as much as I would love to, they don't listen to me or any of their community.
I was chosen by Bast. Let me show you why.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning.
Do you guys like D&D? I got an undead warlock cooking up in the pantry or in the oven, and I'm liking how it's coming out.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both. Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, I'm gonna play Luna.
1.
If you're out Loki.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
stand back and let the white queen show you what's done.
Let nothing here remain standing.
Enemy has arrived.
Get away from me. Fuck a jump scare right there.
My bad. I didn't know we were playing top.
No lamps.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, that no regged. That no regged. That no regged.
Yeah,
That no
I can
regged.
flick.
That no regged. Wow. Excellent. Me when I pick Bucky and shoot the magic on cooldown.
Make me look. Alright, go flag.
Oh, guys, would you look at that? Game 3 on the day. Game 3 of Emma Magmir. Wow. Enjoy.
A nice deep
Sorry, Loki.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here we go with the 30-minute fucking billion-long hour ult fights.
I am ready to put on a show. Behold, that child.
Oh, and Ninja Soldier just doesn't press his ult button, unfortunately.
Coming back with an ult.
Ah, we lost, bro.
Be your best self.
Thought I was gone for good.
Alright, well. I think we've lost the game.
I can TP.
You want me to touch it all then?
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look he's slashing now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I like the cold.
And we wasted Trank. Enjoy.
4, 3, 2, 1, done.
No, I guarantee you, Danny has like. I would just love to see Danny's room with all like the Luna Snow paraphilia.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I was chosen by
We're gonna have to get a little creative here, team.
show you why.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's not looking like we're winning the head-to-head mirror.
30 seconds.
Magic might be broken.
Get ready.
Kappa fucking Chungus ballsack.
Come to Krakoa. War is coming, and we could use your sword.
That's the thing, Magneto.
I guess I can solo heal. We just have to play groups. Things you gotta play together.
It's your
No, we're not solo healing and winning this game. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a play.
But yeah, you'd be shocked, bro. The magic I can do. You haven't
I
seen my
believe
Rocky
in you.
yet.
I believe in you, Ninja Soldier.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna drop the dopest jam any timeline has ever heard. That one hurt.
Look who's here.
Awesome.
I don't think that worked out really well.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
Capture the mission.
Black Panther's so broken. It's so broken. What do I do? I can't do anything. Like, yeah. Panther's broken. Magic, I'm in position.
I will.
Where do I get shot from?
I
Oh.
am ready to put on a show.
I think we've lost the game. Oh, winnable.
Yeah.
Who have we here?
I mean, this is just like.
Oh, I am ready.
I am ready to put on a show. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
24 seconds, baby. 24. I think we've lost the game here, guys.
What's going
I
on?
think it's Jover.
We just need kills, bro. Come on.
Well, see, you have to understand they have 24 seconds of invincibility and lamps, and the matchmaker is against us, unfortunately.
Switch. I have rocket camp again. Do you guys want to go in?
Yeah, let's go, bro.
I don't know why I put it there. It's the best spot.
Why is this guy marking me like that?
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Magneto's
have a winner.
dead. No, he's alive. The Amethyst is dead.
Don't C9. Don't C9.
Okay, I mean, I'm just trolling right now.
Oh, that's a Magneto.
Oh, we tried, boys. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Never back.
Good luck,
It's not
guys.
over yet. It's not over yet. Keep trying.
Never give up.
My soul shall not rest
Oh,
yet.
I'm in fucking Burgerland. Yeah, we lost. Yep, and I'm off the map. The fuck? Oh, didn't die there. I mean, It can't be me. Right?
I don't think it's your fault. It's okay. We all have bad games.
I
It's
don't think
whatever.
it's me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You guys hear the rumors that Shib thinks that EOMM isn't real, by the way? That's crazy. We had one game that we won because we were the better team and like we just, you know, like it was actually a good competitive game. And then 2 completely unwinnable spawn camp losses. Yeah. My engagement is optimized. Let's go. Let's not address the matchmaker in Season 3. Or any other future seasons. It's really good. Classic? Yep. Yep. No, Lena, you should have seen the game before that. The game before that was a fucking banger. This game was unplayable, but this game was a fucking banger. And this game was unplayable. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minute. Yeah, like, it's just the most EOMM shit ever, bro. Like, 7 minutes for my favor, 5 minutes we lose, 17-minute dogfight that we probably should have lost, and then 6 minutes spawn hold. Just a classic. And I'll probably guaranteed win next game. Look, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Enjoy. I did not see the last game. Yeah, I know. You only come to hate watch. I get it. I know. I understand. You only watch when I'm at my lowest, but it's fine. It's all good. Why are we hate watching? No, we're not hate watching. Well, yeah, I mean, ask her, bro. Yeah, the games, yeah, I'm downloading the build for the new patch tonight. Whenever it drops at 4 o'clock. Wait, you know what'd be funny, guys? Hold on, pause. Let me do something real quick. I think you guys would have kick out of this. What does this say? Alright. There we go. Every time you tune in, I'm 05? When have you ever tuned into my stream? Like, ever? You just hate me and think I'm fat and ugly and want me to die. You just never come here. And that's just rage bait. It's all good, though. Because I am, in fact, not 0-5. What's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? You are not a first-time chatter, boy. You would have that fancy icon. Oh, let me see. Are you actually first-time chatter? Is it bugs? No, you typed on the 24th. You ain't fooling me, boy. Time to depression queue? What are you depressed about, bro? You get to have a nice vacation in Cancun. Dude, if you stream snipe me and ban my heroes, I'm gonna ban you. Close the stream right now, boy.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Guys, ban Salak. They have rush. Like, we just have to ban Salak. Me when I lie, works every time.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why did you guys all ignore my D&D question? Do you hate me? It's all good, though. If you do, that is fine. I'll be alright, guys, but, you know.
It's totally
They'll
me.
be coming in 30 seconds.
No, you're
Stay
good,
strong.
Synthwave.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with me, you will betray me.
That's hardly
No Luna nerfs is crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. How many patches in a row are we with no Luna nerfs? I should make like a tweet, like thread about that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enjoy.
That will not stop me from defending Asgard.
This place is at least on the help. Force burst. Got you.
What am I? Invisible?
I suck. Better stop that vehicle.
Are we serious?
eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
Yo.
They're ahead of us.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, our Thor just gets res behind them, and it just dies instantly. Let's go.
Don't step on lava. Your powers are mine. Storm City Super.
Ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
be going over here. Oh. Guys, we got Steph Curry on the team.
Voodoo isn't magnetic.
Sadly, you were a lone soldier in the battle against evil. Yeah, something like that, bro.
Ooh, that felt nice.
You stuck them in their tracks.
Yeah, Magic's a good hero. Yeah. No, you're right, Spark Chief. I'm missing something. Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? That just happened to me. Unfortunately, you have Matt Schaub as your other tag. Oh, Matt Schaub. Fucking Wolf is perma-bad. Magic Bio. Oh, that's unfortunate.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yummy.
Be your best self.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Better stop that vehicle.
They're ahead of us. Punisher's turret is fired up.
Oh god, it's the turret.
Invisible?
I am Asgard's might. I saw, I
Need some help.
Oh, no more tricks, huh? Help me out.
I'm surprised I didn't get right-clicked in one shot there by the mag. The 360 HP tank. Oh my god, guys, we're not in Emma Mag mirror. God bless. God bless Red Thrills.
You stuck them in their tracks. Vortex field. We must get to safety.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
judge, jury, executioner. For mutant
Invisible?
supernova.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold, Dark Child!
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Like a day at the spa.
They hit a checkpoint.
Alright.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
They're ahead of us.
Strong together.
Yes, yes, I got helped. Let's go.
Better stop that vehicle.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Ooh, that felt nice. Dodge this.
Alright, the worst box of all time. Holy shit.
Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hurt. I suck. It's now or never. Stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
24, 24, guys, 24. Exclamation point 24. Enjoy. Joy. You know what the Ray, can you add a command !24 where it's just like a big smile or like the enjoy emote? Shoot the turret, shoot the turret. No, it needs to be a bunch of enjoy emotes, not just one. Oh, the mag ate my other box. And I'm one shot by the magic, let's go. Yeah, Jazz. Be nice to my mods, Jazz.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Go Squirrel Girl? Nah, I'm good. Why does it not show up for me? Nightbot isn't subbed? Yo, someone gift a sub to Nightbot.
Before you attack, get ready.
Should you fall, Thunder God, I shall put that hammer of yours to good use. Mjolnir can only be lifted by those who prove worthy. I fear you are not on that list.
There's a way partner streamers to get perma Nightbot sub, I'm not sure how. That sounds like a chat GPT question. Can a mod investigate that? That'd be fire. Unless you hate me. I also have no idea who Cypher PK is, by the way. Is this guy on dry Namor? Where's the Hulk? Bro, what is shooting me in from where, bro? Alright, and magic is broken. And magic is broken. Alright, Jazz is a god. Up top, Jazz. Love you, Jazz. How many subs am I at? I think that's 302. And my Thor is dead. This is awesome. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, come on, bro. Why would they nerf Spider-Man, bro? Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. Why did I do that? Like, I don't hate you, Jess. I don't hate you. Why would you ever think that I hate you? I could never hate a fellow Puerto Rican, Jess. What's up, Duck?
Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Can't wait to end this game with like 45 billion damage. It doesn't even matter.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
Get that vehicle moving again!
A little help, please.
Supernova! Your powers are mine!
This is why I chose Reed, Namor. They still have lamps somehow. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I just have 30,000 damage, which don't even matter.
Get that vehicle moving again!
It's all good.
I thought Hydra had too many tentacles.
All right.
Morocco's salvation lies in our hands.
Gross! Where are these things, Namor?
Down.
Come on, Loki. I'm not falling for that.
Clearly you needed some help.
Only 60 seconds left! Get that vehicle moving again!
What is he doing?
Down to 30 seconds!
Does he take this TP? Or does he get the Mega below?
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Yo, he's just jackrabbing between... Okay, whatever. Whatever.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
Final 10 seconds!
Day at the spa.
Oh my god. Wait, are we winning?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
A magical gate. Strange is coming.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Close game, guys. Good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Sorry, Red Thrills, you're my boy, but you know how it is. Or is there anyone else I should get? I feel like I should get the Magic too. Like, I don't even care that this guy just was owning. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I tried my best. Bro, is a Thor TP if Thor's band goes thing? Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. Red Thrills is a demon. He streams for 30 hours at a time only playing Thor. I don't know what's wrong with him, but it's all good. Yes. Yes, Mask. I did say that. It's the only way to get people to ban Psylocke because no one understands how broken that character is. Shameless? I'll do it again. Watch me. They need to add more void spots. We'll just be saying that forever. They'll just keep adding more and more to void slots, but it'll never be enough. GG's, Matt. At least I lost 18 for this game because I dropped 35,000 damage and still lost. Maybe I'm just horrible though because I only have 4 finals. So I'm just pumping out damage for no reason. I can see Light on Phoenix? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not like super... why'd I chase you? I don't think it's bad to chase you there. Yeah, don't even start me, Valentina. Like, oh my god. Like, it's probably, like, I said this last patch too, but I just can't... I can't be positive about the balance of this game because every single patch is just terrible. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I care about this game, I want it to have longevity. But the game is just terrible. It's just so fucking bad. The balance of the game. It's just embarrassing. It is embarrassingly horrible.
What do you think you want to be today?
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Someone's got to.
I'm the bright Eve.
Anyone.
Someone.
I'm not anyone.
I'm the brightest
Oh,
in the
GG, we have
sky.
the stupid
I'm your
dentist.
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who
No
am I
way, is
gonna
that dragon?
banish
Is
for
that
this
the
match?
dragon?
No, I don't know you.
I'd rather they nerf
I
Thor,
just seen
so
you
at
on
least we
TikTok.
know they remembered he exists. If they buff
I'll
Thor
be right
anymore, would he would be meta. No, he would not, Fleet.
Saving teeth
No,
and
he would
saving
not.
Elo.
he
trying.
is so far gone from being meta, like
I'm like a 3.
oh, they have rush
on
on
a
their
4
team.
game win
Bensai,
streak.
Bensai, they have rush, Bensai.
They have Rush?
Yeah, Bensai. Works every fucking time. Thank you, Rush.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I know. Spider-Man was too broken. Let's buff hella. Love this company. Yeah, definitely Psylocke. Frost. Thor solos every character easily. If he got a little movement speed, he would dominate. Fleeb, that has just got to be the most level 0 rage bait I've ever read in my chat. You're starting to sound like Scatter Genji, bro.
Dooms. I hope there's only 2. Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Just go tank, bro. I'll go support.
Ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
Or is it too late? No, you can do it.
Don't worry, guys. I got a Punisher on me.
Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
Yeah, no, he's hard rage baiting. Like, nobody is dumb enough to try to say Thor is a good character.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Those are bad guys.
Oh, they have Spider-Man. Oh, you did? I hope you liked it, buddy.
Feeling good.
Oh, they have Black Widow. Hold on. Hold on, guys. They have Black Widow. Give me a second.
Unlike us so-called heroes, we are not afraid to die.
Yeah, you'll be enjoying my 8 inches. 19 inches, actually, some might say. Yeah, guys, I don't play about Black Widow. If I see a Black Widow, I'm going to spawn. I don't care.
It seems we have company. Someone has us in their
Why is
sights.
Lyte on Venom?
Because they have Black Widow.
It's Lyte. It takes time to grow.
What the hell?
I will not be playing a DPS in a Black Widow.
Are you a bitch for that?
Yep.
Friends, gather around.
What's up, boy? Yeah, enjoy.
Back to full strength.
Shields up. Disappear.
Judge, jury, executioner! Mutant kind!
No way, bro.
Big rock from the dentist.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. 19 inches is still alive.
The amazing Spider-Man!
I am ready to put on a show.
Heavy weapons, I love. Venom lives. The master of
They canceled tip it.
You guys know who Big Mean Dog is?
The goat?
Yeah, he is the goat.
They speak to me.
No, he actually is good, but I have no clue who he is.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, they're off Black Widow. Excellent. Hold on. Stand by, team.
Standing by.
I'm going to swap.
He's going to swap. Stand by.
Stand by.
He stops them in their tracks.
If he goes Black Widow again, I'm back in spawn. And very sicky guy is a god at Black Panther. Excellent.
Out of sight. Battlefield ready again. Watch the other flank out.
Yeah, enjoy that cancer, bud.
Judge, jury, executioner! Again! I'm good to go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ah, excellent.
Amazing Spider-Man!
Much better.
Your battle.
Name we're gonna be busted next batch. Yep.
I need
Enjoy.
some help.
Nice little boost.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hostiles up front. Out of sight. Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury, executioner!
Goodbye, Scatter. Enjoy. 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 Dumbass. There's an Atom over here, guys, in this corner.
Show him who's boss. You have one support, by the way.
A little help, please. He stopped them in their tracks. Let me help.
Yeah, Juicy, it's awesome. And the pick and win rates, how awesome is that?
That one can smoke up.
I will not be picking Spider-Man into Atom. I'm good. That's boring.
Shields up.
Born again!
Oh, let's do the wall on the left. This has got to be broken. This has got to be broken.
Don't mess with the amazing
This has got to be horrible. This is just the worst turret of all time. Wait, pause. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is broken. Oh my god, oh my god. I got two. No supports. Walk, walk, walk.
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them.
smoke screen.
Broken turrets. I can't believe both their fucking supports just walked into that died. Enjoy.
Battlefield ready again.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Enjoy. Yo, where you going, boy? Enjoy. Spidey has ult.
The final 10 seconds. We stopped them in their tracks.
He's won. Spidey won. Spidey won. Spidey like literally won.
You'll have to keep fighting until I am ready to put on a show.
Need some ranged fire.
Shields up.
Gonna do some damage.
I was just not doing any damage.
Tremble before fire!
Oh my god, shit on.
Chin up. I cannot.
Shit on. Holy fuck. My man's just got fucking touched.
Man, so we're gonna stay up here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thank god
Got
this
two
hero's
up.
getting nerfed. He is so broken.
Friends, gather around. The current
Kappa
score
penis.
is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What's up, Sergey?
Round 2.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
No, it's probably better now that they're on Loki Luna. Like, it's definitely, like, way better now, but I just fucking hate Spider-Man mirrors. It's so boring. Your team is just standing there, yep.
30
Yes,
seconds
they are.
before you attack. Get ready.
If you step
Oh, this is another game of Emma Mag mirror. Hold on, let me...
do not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only
We are at
take you out.
4 out of 5 of the games have been Emma Mag mirror. Or I think it's 5 out of 6, actually.
Blow up. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's
All you
Jerry
need
High
to do is
dimension?
capture the mission area. Got it?
This guy's just a god.
Round and pound. That put some pep in my step. Yeah. Guns don't always mean better. Yeah.
How was this guy pre-fighted?
Feeling
Like,
good.
what?
Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Let me help.
Hey, yo, can we guys stop getting pre-fighted for 2 seconds? Like, oh my god.
Next time,
Hey, need some love over here.
Okay.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Get that turret before Frank gets up. Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
I am healed. Disappear!
no true king makes decisions only for himself.
YouTube thinks I'm playing Overwatch? I'll look at that in a second. He has Snowflake Unfair Duel. Yep.
Powers are mine! My aim is true.
Well, his backline is just better than mine, unfortunately, so we lose the game. You know I should play here is Namor.
I am ready to put on a show. I am friends.
Judge!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Executioner! Tremble before... Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Tremble before fast! Know your limits.
Reporting.
The heart-shaped herb.
You left the door open. Shields up.
Oh, I'm trolling.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need help. Spider-Man on me.
Double kill. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fancy statue.
Chin up.
What's the secret, Cooper T?
Sneaking from behind.
This is the best Spider-Man I have ever seen, by the way. This is like a god. This guy is a god. Thank you, Fox. Big Mean Dog is the GOAT. Thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. You play carry heroes and get off the goofy ones? What are goofy heroes?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Your powers are mine.
I was playing Punisher most of this game, bro, but this shit's just nuclear here, no?
By the eye of
I am ready to put on a show.
Look at that. Force the Trank insta. Hold on, I'm getting in position here, team. Sorry, I don't need that spear anyway. Come here, boy. Yeah, no, Panther's broken, by the way. Kappa penis. Cooper, like, they have Loki Luna, and I have Sue fucking Mantis. Like, we just lose.
Yeah, if we got him more, like, kinda good now.
Oh, good shot.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes. By the eye of Agamotto.
Shot, enjoy.
Care turret. Man, your ult's gone, bro. Run away. Bounty man on me. There's one. Hey, portal. What the fuck?
Wow, this game is still terrible? Yep. Yes, it is.
It's one of Strange's spells.
I gotta go help this guy.
Yeah, guys, I'm on cart and there's a Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. When will this game die? I don't think it'll ever die. It's too popular. IP is too popular, but it's definitely going down the drain with this horrible balance, I'll tell you that.
Judge, jury, executioner! Denizens of the deep, drown them!
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on
Alright, scatter. Yo.
You made me angry.
We're not going to let this
Help is
Your
here.
powers are mine.
You
I
cannot
am ready
wash
to
your
put on
hands
a
of
show.
me.
Down to 30
They should
seconds.
replace the whole balance team with pro players? Yeah, I mean, the game would be amazing. Enjoy.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Enjoy.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Good try, guys. Good try.
Final score: 2-3.
This guy is 15 and 14. He is 15 and fucking 14. Yeah, Cooper. Yeah, my pick matters that game. I'm carrying that guy.
Can't expect to win.
Yeah. Kappa penis. Yeah, I do, Aku. Or Asu. Block Ultron? Ultron was banned! Ultron was fucking bad! Namor is piss easy, JB. Look at best Bing Bong. No, I don't want to look at the leaderboard because you are a god of ranked and I don't understand it. He's a cheater, by the way. Well, I'll take. Oh my god. I mean, I don't even think it's worth avoiding him. I think he was just filling. He wasn't cheating that game. Look at your match history and learn from you. Bro, how do you have 3 accounts top 10? Like I don't understand. Like how? How do you never lose? I don't get it. You never lose. Like what? He's actually the most Thanos god of ranked of all time. This guy's 3 accounts top 10. How was Vest rank 4? I'm just horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, Aku, don't type that in my chat, bro. Well, Ultron was banned that game, and unfortunately, I will never ever. Well, I might play that in scrims, but I have more of a focus on Torch, and I try to pick Torch whenever I can, but it gets banned a lot. It's Psylocke time? No, it's not. Just learn to aim, Chungus.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Anyone. I'm the brightest in the sky.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Oh, they have
for
Rush,
this
ban
match?
Psylocke.
Sorry, star.
I think they should have replaced the. Yeah, I already read that. Gotta get some people in there that know what they're doing. I agree. Do not bring back flanking, Jeff. I'm good. Oh, I'm so down for an Emma ban. The only reason this game doesn't become Emma Magmir, by the way, is because it's banned. Yeah, no, Yig Path is the goated convoy map. It is so goated. Wouldn't you be a Jeff player, Lyte? Audios was our Jeff player. But if it came back in that form, like I would like pick it up if I needed to, but there's just no point.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top
Actually, this is
team
prime
to win
time.
this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Fucking scatter. What you playing here, Scatter?
Feel like I'm on Cloak and Dagger.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Oh, did it take you to learn Spidey? It took me a while, bro.
Yo, Scatter's been a little while.
It's not working out.
Thoughts
Go
on
rocket.
Namor buffs? Nothing
Hello?
burger or makes it more viable? Makes it more viable. I'm gonna test the
You
changes
remember
out
me?
tonight.
Before you attack, get ready.
Essentially a minor DPS buff.
Yeah.
I think it's a major one. It increases in
I'll give you a hint.
consistency.
It rhymes with drip shroomidy.
With Twitch, what?
Sorry, not really a joiner.
Yo, can we get a Luna Snow going here?
Commit to the Avengers. Yeah,
Ship Lumity.
yeah, for sure. Go team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we get a Luna Snow going here, guys?
The battle
Yep, you heard the man.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Can you orb me?
2, 1.
You're so demanding.
They have a group.
Yippee!
Maybe that's why you don't win ranked games.
Yeah, maybe. At least I beat
Just
you in
gotta go with the
scrims.
flow.
It's all good.
Round and
What?
pound.
At least I beat you in scrims.
You guys like full try hard every game.
They're on
Kinda
triple
crazy.
support.
Yeah, we try in scrims. Yeah, how disgusting.
I got
Like a
Invis.
pretty good team.
The vast
Oh wait, I don't
did.
have shields.
Go half.
Yeah, no, I might be dead. I need heals on Venom. Heals on Venom on court.
I'm poking the back line right now. Like,
Summoning their backline in 3, 2, 1. Can we go punny? Can we go punny?
yeah. Let's play 21.
Put some pep in my step.
He's dead.
I gotta be careful or the mag will one-shot me there.
I'm on their backline with you.
Keep going.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Invis.
Spider Fist is
I pull for you, Lyte.
punch.
Am I going? You vault?
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Oh my god, I got pooped.
That's fucked.
Keep up the momentum.
I'm shielding heals on.
No, that Venom would have been so big.
Feeling good.
Can I get heals on cart?
Yeah, mag is OP as fuck.
Alright.
Wait, this guy just ran at me without his
Yeah,
shotgun?
Jeff vault. Well, I'm just using my shit for Jeff vault, I'm guessing. Oh, they have.
Let's go on this support.
shit,
Can we go on this support?
Hold on, 2 seconds. I can go.
Yeah, let's go now, go.
I am ready
Punisher
to
can
put
die.
on a
It's
show.
worth
Am I using my shit for Jeff vault or Punisher vault?
Round and pound.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna get you.
You got 8?
Oh, thank god.
Alright, nothing for Punisher vault.
I
You
got
guys just
frozen.
fucking with it. Wait, kill, he's 1-1-1.
Oh, Punisher's one!
Oh,
Dude, he was 1 HP.
It's all good. It's all good. I can ult here. Never mind.
Oh,
Watch out.
No. Let's just come back.
Spider Slit.
Okay, nice. Good.
Spider Fist is
Bruce
ready
pushing
to
him, watch out.
Spider Slit.
They got a Mantis now.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You have bubble mag?
Yeah.
You bubble my ult
Hold on.
here?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
slam with you. once
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go through.
slam. Go.
Going on.
Ready? Yeah, I'm going up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Watch out.
Oh, Punisher's one again.
I got him, I
Oh
got
my
him.
fucking god.
Invis up drop.
My step.
Yeah, no, we win these. We win.
Go pull that one. I don't have shit for that. I'm going on their back line right now.
Round and pound.
We killed 2 on the back line. Invis there too.
Spider Slit.
I killed 3. Holy fuck. I'm off to this guy. Fuck.
Mantis dead.
Nice.
No, just hold this one. Y'all just keep pushing.
I don't have bubble. Watch out.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
guy just pulled me in their fucking backline. For retard.
Please tell me he's not banned.
First game, Lena.
Yes.
This ain't
Yippee!
my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
No, Namor will still not see play without Hulk, Frank.
I can't jump on
Fall to wall.
We're stacked.
Alright, we
we're
forced
stacked.
both portals. Okay, no, I need hook, I need hooks.
Can you slam?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Mantis half, Mantis half. I need heals on Venom behind. I'm swimming again in 3, 2, 1. Mantis one.
They choose
Nice.
4 ults. I'm gonna die in that one, by the way. I'm getting careful.
I'm just getting out.
That's
Oh.
huge. Jeff one.
Oh, nice ult. Can I get heals behind you, Luna?
Good shit, bro.
A bruising broken hero? Yeah, I like winning.
Top left.
Our enemy has been spotted.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
But you wanna dive the Olympus here?
I'm on Wolf, bro.
I found one of our
Oh, I got grabbed.
You
Now Wolf
can
now.
still play him as a dive hero.
Yeah.
Nice, excellent.
I guess.
Just let me know. I pressed the invis ult. I'm up.
You can still play him as a dive hero. Yeah.
Okay, they got a blur. Yeah, no, I might do though.
Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Get that vehicle moving again!
It seems
Anyone
we have
willing to
company.
help?
Close. No grab.
We are undefeatable! Headed to the water.
Auntie.
I'm melting.
Run that.
Hits the ground.
Yeah, I'm 29. Oh my god, that hit me.
It's
all good.
He
We'll
doesn't
be
have
alright.
much to go to.
Okay, yeah.
Do this.
This guy's a fucking.
Good morning, Sophia.
So let me know. Mantis dead. I was low.
Screw one. I'll over for you, Venom. You wanna go?
Can I get heals? Stop left.
Look out behind you. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Oh my god,
Nice
god.
ult.
Enjoy.
That's 3.
Yo, just heal me. I'm body blocking spawn.
The scoop
Fuck
and
these
poop,
guys.
yeah. We need to get that clipped for Josh. Killer.
One's
No
in
one
ult,
in my
one's in
team
ult.
is shooting her. It's all good.
Top point. In this.
Wolf dead.
That. Good job.
Nice.
Score is
Yep.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Does anyone here live in Florida?
I used to live in Florida.
What part?
West Orlando.
What part should I move to? I want to go to Florida.
Don't you live in Illinois?
Yep.
Go to New York.
I'm not going to New York.
Honestly, I'd say
I'm
just
good.
move to Orlando.
Why not?
You got all the attractions over there.
Yeah, but there's no beach.
You could always move to Tampa.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry for your disability. You have my full sympathy.
I mean, Orlando's kind of overrated, if I'm being honest.
Can you push from Canada?
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Illinois, like a rural part, is in Florida is kind of a big change.
I know. That's the
I
point.
assume you live in Chicago, Lyte?
Kinda like 2 hours away.
Alright, so you're like on the outskirts.
I'm like in between St. Louis and Chicago, like 2 hours each way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
What do you
but the
mean,
thing is,
no,
I moved
I
back
don't?
to New York like, I don't know, 2 years ago.
Nah, I'm not going to New
Where
York.
you at? Where
It's
you at?
expensive
Yeah.
as shit. It's fucking
I never
cold
said
as
anything
shit.
about you moving to New York, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Where are you in New York?
Yeah, I live in New York. I live on Long Island. I'm summoning.
Okay. Wolf height.
Wait, kill this man, kill this man.
Let me grab you. I missed.
And he heals a venom, heals a venom.
What do you mean, don't
Yeah,
say
rest.
Chicago, Jazz? Mute up. Yo, Scatter, how we pre-fighted?
Apologies.
I'm gonna get grabbed here by Wolf.
Apologies.
And he heals a venom, heals a venom.
Fuck. I need to get close to him.
Look at Wolf.
I could fucking climb this tower, Jesus Christ.
I'm dead.
Don't worry, Max. We won't let the dream die. Let's do this. A health boost. Find
I'm gonna dox myself. Nobody's coming to my house, bro. Like,
There's still a chance.
nobody cares.
I'm on cart right now.
Alright,
Upper Invis, upper Invis.
Go Wolf, cool.
Where's that beacon?
I'm on Luna, on Luna.
One passive, one, budget, Luna
half, Luna half. Kill Luna, kill Luna.
Oh, don't see that. I'm breaking. Might die here though. Nice job.
Why New York, bro?
I literally just said it. I never said anything
I ain't
about
talking to you,
moving New
boy.
York.
I ain't talking to you. I know. You gotta chill out.
I don't know, I just can't imagine living in like a non-city. Been here my whole life.
I mean, yeah, I can admit, it is hella expensive to live out here.
I mean, I grew up in the Bronx, so that's too expensive.
I actually used to live in the Bronx.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm in Midtown right now, though, for college.
Yeah, exactly. You guys know.
I'm on Nimbus.
Bitch ass hella player.
This fucking hero, bro.
Actually, I'm on Luna, I'm on Luna. Alright, yeah, put the Luna out. I need heals. Oh. I think we're just gonna have to. Okay, never mind.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm dead.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna bubble you. Okay. Oh, never mind, I can't.
Oh.
Open the passive. Oh, that's huge.
Enjoy.
What the fuck? Did you
Good
go
stuff,
everybody
good
in there?
stuff.
Holy shit.
Down to 30 seconds.
I never invite you to parties? Yeah, because I don't party, bro. This is all I do. This is literally all I do. I just grind.
They have a BP.
BP. Wolf height. Wolf one, done. I'll bubble you Lyte when I'm gone. Actually, wait. Go.
I'm going.
Oh, come the fuck
No
on.
one.
Oh, Jeff's one.
I don't have bubble. Okay, nice. GG, guys.
Yeah, this hero's getting buffed. Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
3, 2, 0.
Why? You can play.
So is Spider-Man, though, so.
Yeah, Spider-Man's buffed. Yeah.
Another epic victory.
Oh, I hard agree, Hydra. I hard agree, bro. I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 games, bro, and then we'll do our VOD, and then I'll go to the gym. GG's, Joe. Oh, that was you? Nice, bro. No, I mean, Fing is just like better in like every fucking way, bro. I don't think he like changes like his role or anything like that. He's just a better hero. What am I training today? I'm doing arms and abs. Fing might be Phoenix food though. Yeah, I mean he might be, but like Fing still manages to fucking get the job done right now against like Torch, Ultron, and Punisher and Storm and shit. So something tells me he'll be all right. They just made Hulk irrelevant now. That's what I was saying. Like if you watch my video scatter where I react to the dev blog, that's like one of the first things I said when I saw that. I like laughed and was like, "Well, what about Hulk?" If you had to say the biggest mistake Grandmaster to Low Celestial Spider-Mans make versus Eternity Plus, would you say it is? It's how long. It's like the timings at which you go in and how hard you commit. If you commit too hard, you'll die. If you go in at the wrong time, you'll also die. The fact they gave it to Thing instead of Thor has me dying. I mean, Thor is just broken, bro. We don't need to buff Thor. We need to nerf Thor and Mr. Fantastic and Iron Man. Those characters were dominating. What's up, Javion? Yeah, I'll have early access today. I'll be streaming though, so I won't get to. I'll have scrim, so I won't get to do early access like immediately. I'll be jumping for joy the day BP gets a team up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I am playing Zan, man. That sounds horrible. Alright, whatever. Never mind, fine. Because I love my fucking viewers. No other streamer would do what I'm about to do. Hold on. But if this is horrible, we're gonna have problems. Alex, be so for real with me, bro. Be so for real with me. Like, how do you even understand what he's saying? I don't get it. Like, how do people like this kind of music? This is peak? What do you mean this is peak? How do you even understand him? Here, I'll link it to you, YouTube. One second. Yeah, because you guys will get cancer if I or YouTube will give me cancer if I play music. This is like the song that um that got requested. Which character is next on my list of Master Blade? What kind of garbage is this? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm a ban you thing. This shit's horrible. Play Feel It by David, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I should. Okay, if it's rap, then never mind. Yeah, exactly. Yo, that was a fire bar, though. I'm not a family guy like Meg. I'm not a family guy like Peter. Bitch ass Drake. Fire, bro. This song is horrible. I agree. This song is fucking dog piss horrible. Do I like country music? No, I don't like country music, which is surprising because I'm from Texas and my grandpa and mom like only listen to country, like only. And my grandpa had like a he didn't have like a thick accent, but he had like a slight one. Same thing with my mom. Oh, thank God that's over. Jesus. Thank God. That's shocking. Country music is the best music. Kappa penis. The only music I actually genuinely don't like is country music and whatever that slop that fucking Alex just recommended. Give you mod? Alright, bro. I'll give you mod. No, you guys want to hear some fucking bars. You guys want to hear some fucking bars. I will play some fucking bars. No, you can't have mod scatter. Maybe you could have VIP though. I'd consider that. This is fire.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This is fucking fire. This is fire.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
This is your walkout song?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't vape, Frank. Yo, okay, hold on. Your daughter's got the goat in her throat. Your wife is dead. Oh no. A diss track to Mr. Krabs. Tell me that's not fucking heat, bro. Tell me that is not nuclear bars right now. This is horrid. Sophia, no. Chum is goated. God bless Almighty Peddler. Chum is fucking goated.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chum bucket on top, chum bucket never stop, chum bucket cheese blue, chum bucket never lose, chum bucket Ryan Heat. Bucket get the crew, got the crusty crew. That song is fucking bars. Alright, we'll play the bottom two. Sure, we'll play the bottom two. The bottom two is fire.
Go healer.
Totally me. Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Please.
But as always, Loki.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We can have a banging composition if we just got one more strategist.
Two soldiers who would do anything to protect their nation. Fools! Let us hope our goals
Anyone, yeah.
I got it, depending on their comp. Hold on. They got Groot, Mag. Let me do one fight. Let me do one fight.
You ever seen the Eric Cartman versus Freddy Fazbear rap battle? No, I haven't.
Yeah, you're actually fucking...
No, John, just mute up and just listen. This shit is fire.
You ready? Oh, you're in.
I can go back in too.
This guy is ult?
Yo, they have an in-team Jeff, by the way. Skins reps. Yeah, I'm with you.
One shot.
My bad.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yo, Parker.
What's up, buddy?
Wait, they're on thing already. Fun stuff.
Yo, what?
One.
Wait, nice. Good stuff.
Yo, kill point, GP. 3, 2, 1.
Squidward goes so hard. I know he does. Squiddy always goes fucking nuclear and slaughters every track, bro. I swear. Squiddy is a god.
He's not gonna be throwing anymore. Nice. He used his slam already. I'm gonna look for an ult.
Nice. I was trying to win, bro.
No, Alex, you started this, bro. This song is on because of you. Because I want to show you some quality music.
Wait, something canceled my dash. Son, I killed Luna. It's worth.
Look green.
I go back on the bull here. You ready?
That hits me. That hits me. Kappa penis. That hits me.
Keep going.
Extra enjoy yourself.
Dirty.
Go back line, 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 go back line.
Go back line. I'm going back line, bro. Okay.
Huge. Good pick.
Go
3, 2,
back out,
1.
back out.
Go strange ult soon. If that's next match, Thing just grapples up to me there and kills me, by the way.
He's one.
I go, what the fuck?
Can you die? Oh my god. Fucking Khalil.
Focus neck ult. Focus neck ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. Safe look ult.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Why is Gomez on Iron Fist? What are we doing here, boss? Me when I was talking shit, it almost got fucking clean sweeped.
I'm shooting him.
Nice.
Kobe.
Off. Hey, that guy's actually running it down.
Okay, I've never even heard this song before.
I am ready to put on a show.
My chunk's better, my chunk.
I killed man.
Yes, off right.
Oh, I got
4, 3. Oh, W.
Is this not fire? Oh my god.
They low key on your back line. They high key on your back line.
That walk. That was left, bro.
I'm dead.
Piss him off, bro.
I'm not dead. Oh my god.
Upper left.
Bubble.
I think it's Rick and Trump. And Eric Cartman.
Burger Jones.
I have ult here. I can try to force.
Oh, let me see.
Force.
Yeah, it's Trump, Eric, and Rick Sanchez.
We're gonna add a momentum soon.
Yeah.
A nice deep freeze.
Just no blow.
We are undefeatable.
I go back line him.
A nice deep freeze.
Awesome.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll fight this war against crime until I
Nice, good kill.
Death mantis.
I'm ready to put on a show.
There's that mantis, also mantis.
He's cut it.
That was awesome. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm getting overstimulated. But that was fire. That was fire. Y'all can't even tell me that wasn't fire. I don't even care, Sophia. You don't like that shit? You don't like good music. That's all good.
Dude, it was so offensive.
I think the entire composition can understand though.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, I made it so our Punisher can just free farm probably.
That was like 45 minutes ago, buddy. I like just swapped. I think you should have swapped when they full counter caught
I
you.
made your comp luck. I made your comp's like free.
Wow.
Hulk one, Hulk one, Hulk one, Hulk one. That guy lives. We lost.
Nah, you gotta farm right now.
I'm fucking.
No funny business. No funny business. Beam him, boy. Beam him down. Beam him down.
Nice, good stuff.
You're nasty.
I need.
Boy, get the main man back here. Yeah, he's looking for something. He's looking for something. He's being no fucking games.
That's it.
All right.
That's wrong.
Badass.
Yeah. Fucking Moab's incoming, bro. The game is over. Tactical nuke and fucking coming.
Yeah.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
You could with the Rivals community outside of pro play? No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have switched sooner.
I'm not a hero. I'm
All
the
good, bro.
Punisher.
The right
All
heroes
good.
could make all the
Smart.
difference.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
No. I flamed you for not liking my fucking the songs I just played. How piss broken is Punisher? I mean, I don't know. How am I feeling about the patch notes? Heist, this video is about to drop, bro. I'm about to upload a video on YouTube exactly how I feel about the patch notes. There's crazy drama? No, what happened, bro? Apparently there's like some drama with like a streamer tournament or something like that.
Real heroes show you how it's done. Sorry, soldier.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I sold you fentanyl. Yeah.
Those magnetic powers of yours, how well do they work on Uru? Surprisingly so. Perfect. Why bother being worthy when your friends can do the heavy lifting for you, eh?
Stand down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean sounds about right? Like I'm ever saying anything mean to you, Sophia, ever. Like mute up. How does that wall not build, by the way? I swear Gomez's hero pull is just horrible.
I like the cold.
Kill him. He's one.
Okay, I'm just terrible.
No soul?
Hey, fresh bread, can you orb me? That'd be fire.
Gonna be a negative on that one.
Go on.
Yeah, that pissed this guy off.
Really.
No, I don't have the same hero pool as Gomez.
Yeah, let me build my
Obviously, I don't have the same hero pool as Gomez. Nice rage bait there.
medial M. Yo, I got ult for that one.
I've not done that. Oh. We're supposed to support all.
Is that one better? Yeah, we are fucked. Wait. Oh my god.
Come. You have Luna off, by the way.
Almost got him.
They have Luna. Luna mag.
Okay. Who fucking killed him?
You guys actually don't understand how terrible Starlight is as a hero. It's so sad.
Oh, battle from her. Yeah, Bazinga. They're gonna build another collection before I build mine.
I am a true team player.
Not even gonna hold you.
A nice deep
Walk, far turn. Go deep, far turn.
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself, boys. They didn't send us here to
3.
pass.
Look at fan. 2, 1.
They have Galactic Legend and I
Surely
don't
he
have
does.
ult. I won't lie. Yo, they have started ult! I can feel it. No, I have ult now. And they have no link. I dare you to pop that ult.
I can laugh after the... Hey. I laughed under you, Scatter.
W play. Yeah, look at that backline, I can buff you. How's this happening?
No lamps. Nothing for that.
What is even happening right now? Even right?
TP, boy.
I think Zombie TP.
Fucking Scatter Genji doesn't TP.
Scatter has touch, bro.
No!
I can laugh after.
How greedy.
They're not.
Wait, we're on.
TPing, my teleportation device is in.
We almost have thing, yo.
Oh my god.
Help me. You don't build all? Shameless.
I'm just not in. I'm too fat.
Play my side.
I got the point, Lyte.
No one's touching.
Yo,
I know whatever. I wanted to switch.
I don't know about that one.
You little cage.
GG's. GG.
Awesome. Yo, Matt, how are you pre-fighted?
Fucking Z plays. Am I right? Back it up.
That's just horrible.
Back it up, team. Yeah, back it up.
Walkie burgers.
Kill Mr. F. Kill Mr. F. Kill Mr. F.
Fantastic. Yeah, we could not though. That's chill.
4, 3, 2. Press key.
On the heights.
Build your ult enough. Fresh red.
How am I almost dead? Oh my god.
Yo, wake me up. Nah.
Stay in there, Scatter. Go. Push.
Get dirty. Get dirty in that boy.
No one helped me. All good. Can you order me some DoorDash? No, bro. Do I look like money? If I could order you DoorDash, you'd have a salary. Like what?
I don't care.
Yo, Mr. Fan on God. Beat him up.
Can you care?
Mr. F is literally one. He's literally one.
Nah,
we just
this shit our boys in. Look at this guy. No bub. Hot face speed. Gets out. Nah. The ghost dash? Nah, you have motion. Nah, you have motion. Nah. Look at Mantis. Looking low. Look at Go. Good fucking shit, team.
Are you guys even gonna touch? Yeah. Yo!
Oh my. Come, like, what are we doing? Dude, come.
I've been sold.
We lose this fight.
We got a TP, bro.
Sorry, guys. I got TP.
You gotta go all around, bro.
Yeah, we gotta go around, bro. Fresh, ready, gonna be late. You playing? I got bub. Don't die.
I'm up, dude. Do not hold in a second. Press key, boom. Okay.
Nah, we are making it, boys. They use a link. I'm about to fucking rock somebody.
Yeah. Bro, what? The fuck plays that fucking wall, bro?
How greedy are we? Kill their he high key lost somehow. Wait, no? Is it one of them?
Put.
Nah, you are dirty. You are dirty.
21.
Enjoy.
Yeah, this guy has no shit.
Yep, enjoy.
2, 1.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Solo carry, well played, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. You're a demon on Strange Ball, just play him? Yeah, honestly. Yeah. You looking like Hydron? Thank you, bro. Thank you, yeah. Alright. Alright, Hydra. You wanna go in Discord? Like, do you wanna VC? Or do you just want me to pull up your VOD and talk about it on stream? Yeah, just join any channel on my Discord if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, just send the code and we'll talk. Alright, we are going to do a coaching session with one of our viewers, Five-Headed Hydra. I don't know much about him, but we're about to find out. Exclamation point coaching, and this could be you. Hello. How's it going, brother? Hold on, let me set it up where chat can hear you. Alright. So tell me a little bit about yourself, man. What do you play? What rank are you at? What are your goals? That type of thing.
I'm plat right now, trying to climb. That's kind of it.
Alright.
Sick of not being able to compensate for shitty teammates.
Oh yeah, I get it, bro. Okay. What are your main heroes?
Iron Man, Iron Fist, Scarlet Witch.
Okay. Just those three?
No, I mean, I kind of play most of. I don't really play any of the hit scans aside from like Star Lord, but not really a hit scan player. I play Emma Strange for non-DPS.
You play any support?
I can play like Rocket and Loki.
Okay. How often do you flex?
I flex to Vanguard pretty often. I don't flex to support that often.
Okay. Can you go ahead and send me the code?
Yeah, I deemed it to you on Discord.
Okay. I'll go ahead and find it. 1 second. I gotta figure out which one of these sources is the fucking picture. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Fucking kidding with this goddamn Hydra thing every time, every stream. Bro, what is this crosshair? Oh my god.
Starts in 5,
Oh, I'm so
Holy
sorry.
shit. Oh my god.
Okay, so the middle circle is the
No, no,
AoE of
no.
her
I get
main
it. I get
perks.
it. You saw a TikTok on Scarlet Witch and it showed you the perfect crosshair for
No,
her.
I made that one.
Oh, you
No, I
made it
made that
yourself.
one.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
This is
I was in the
dedication.
practice range for like half an hour.
Well, that means you're committed. This is demonic. I like this.
Committed to the bit.
Yeah. Okay, so the first thing that I'll notice like immediately is that you pop your team up right out of the door instead of giving your team time to walk up, and so you can maximize the value off it. I can't believe we're in a Scarlet Mirror right now, by the way. So you should walk up, let the fight develop a little bit, and then press it and swing with it with your team. And what that means is you basically like, in this game, there are corners on escort maps, and it's basically just how the map geometry is. So like, for example, the first corner would be like here if they're spawn holding. This Penny wants to play like here so she doesn't get shot here. So you swinging a corner would be like you being right here, and then you walk up and then your team swings like this, and you shoot the Penny. And the next corner would be here, for example, where your team will usually posture about right here. You can see my mouse, right?
I'm watching stream, it's like behind.
Oh wait, duh. I always forget to stream in Discord. Sorry. Can you see my Discord stream?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah. Can you see my mouse?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So like here's the second corner where their team will be back here, and then you'll be right here. And then you want to swing this corner with your team. Because it's such a long cooldown, you want to break it or you want to pop it as your team is swinging the corners so you can get as much uptime with it as possible.
Okay.
And I don't want to take 50 million screenshots. How do I, Does anyone know the button that you can use to toggle POVs without, pressing F12?
F1 through F12.
Yeah, I know, but if I press F12, I'm just going to take 50 billion screenshots. I think it's like C. Oh, whatever. Because here we blow pretty much our entire team up on the Penny West and Nest and stuff like that. Yeah, this is good. I walk at their back line. So the only thing I think that you could have done better here is when you were like shooting at that Star-Lord for forever, like waiting for him to peek, you should just fly at him there and just like walk at him and kill him. Especially if you have your team up. I wasn't paying attention to the cooldown, but I'm pretty sure that you had it. Maybe not. No, you didn't have it. But even so, it's still a 1v1 that you win. You could throw your orb up there instead of main, and you could just fly up to him and just fight him, and you'll probably just kill him.
This is real firepower!
Something else I'd like to see you do a lot more of is taking different angles. Right now you're playing a lot like Punisher where you're just sitting with your team and left clicking, but you're just a worse version of him because you do less damage, right?
Yeah.
You should try to use your vertical mobility to take angles and to force duels with characters that you have 1v1s, like that you win 1v1s with, which is actually like most flankers in the game. Like if you're playing against like a Panther or a Star-Lord or a Magic or something like that, you actually win those 1v1s pretty hard. And it's really, really easy for them to mess up, especially like people will just panic and they'll make a bunch of mistakes all the way up to like Celestial Plus, right? So especially in like Plat, Diamond, Grandmaster, you can actually just run at people on these off angles and just mark them, and then they can't play the game. And if you force them to sit main, your team is going to win because they don't have to worry about the flanker coming in and killing your supports.
Okay.
Like, this is good. This is exactly like going top right there. I don't think that you should have dropped. I think you should have just like stayed at that angle and just kept giving their backline cancer with your team up, but that was like a really, really good off angle. Okay. So an important thing is your threat assessment and your target priority. So when you hear the Star-Lord ult, your immediate reaction needs to be that you need to turn and kill this guy because he will kill your whole team if like nobody does anything about it. And here, you have Rocket Bongo, your closing cloak ult, which is good. The Bongo should be able to sustain, or sorry, my fucking brain is rotting. You have Su ult, which is good. You only have one Trank, but even so, you should try to kill him so your Su doesn't have to ult, so you can save it for something else. So this guy is ulting, you have your team up active. Where is he? He's like right behind you, completely isolated from his team, running the game down. Just walk at this guy with your team up and he will die instantly. This guy is throwing the game. And he kills your Punisher, he's ulting as well. And you don't even look at him a single time.
Okay.
And that goes for any character that you're playing against. Like if you were playing as a DPS that pops an ult, immediately turn and look at them, whether it's a Panther, a Magic, a Star-Lord, a Punisher. That should be like your number one threat that you're worried and concerned about. Okay, this cloak ult is horrible. I don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, you actually do, right here, I don't know if you're conscious of it, but you do swing with your team up here. You see how this is a corner? This is really, really good. So you pop it here, and then you start walking to swing and break the choke, and this is just going to put an unreal amount of damage on this Penny, and this is like really, really good. This is what I was talking about for first point that you should have done. I'm happy to see you do it there. You should just chase this guy and kill him.
This is real firepower.
You're gonna flank with your ult? Yeah.
Really just to get on the corner. Just
yeah.
Split the side.
No, I get it.
Get the Penny back.
I think this is fine. I like this flank actually a lot. I think that you could have dropped like here. Could have started your ult here and then like peeked the corner last second. I think you peek a little bit too early. Against better players, the amount of time that you're out in the open here, especially against a Penny, like if this guy has hands, I don't know why he just doesn't look up and stun you. Like here, any good player is just going to turn to top right and just like look at you, and then he'll right click you and your ult's canceled.
Invisible? You need to teach me that spell, Steven. Under my spell.
Us against the
Hold. This is good. Yeah, I mean, the whole like past minute and a half, you're just doing your job. You're sitting with your team and shooting the enemy team. There's not a lot to talk about.
Yeah. This first round is kind of whatever.
Yeah, you could look for your ult on that Penny there, maybe, because he can't, whenever he's ulting, he can't stun you, but like even so, like, just kill him.
Your turn to disappear. I've got you.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, I mean, bro, there's nothing to talk about. Your team is just owning. You ult in the Su ult, so you can't be seen, and then you win. Good job. Okay, now we're doing a spawn hold.
Falls apart because the Psylocke kills both supports in the back line.
Yeah, see that. So you can prevent this. This might be where your difficulty comes in, because I notice your play style is a lot of just sitting main with your team. You don't really go to angles like I was talking about. And when you play against flankers, this type of thing is going to happen. And I think that's Scarlet's like greatest strength, is marking flankers and stopping them from doing that. If you're going to sit main with your team, you're pretty much worse than every other option in the game, like Punisher, Storm, Hela, Namor with team up. Like any character with a gun is probably going to be more successful than yours in the team, like in the mid fight and in the neutral, like just standing with their team, because they have to aim. And Scarlet's range is limited, her damage is low relative to other options. But because it is auto aim, and her right click is like big bursts of damage, and she has like a dodge essentially, she's like a pretty good duelist. So like, in by duelist I mean like 1v1er, not DPS. So like you could sit here and you could mark this lane the moment you see the Psylocke go from main, top right, or you could sit top left. You could just like be hitting tab and seeing what their comp is, and seeing like how you need to play this game. Like if they're on Storm Punisher, for example, you don't need to go off angle. You can just play main. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm actually curious to see if you saw it. If you saw the Psylocke flank. No, you're holding back right now. We see her go right there. Yes, you don't even see her. So this first stage is more forgiving, because you didn't even know she was going that way. There are names that hadn't even appeared yet. Start of the round. Shit on. Yep.
Yep.
You should be fighting this top left for the Star-Lord. Here's Psylocke, this is good. How often do you play, bro?
I took like 2 weeks. I've been playing a lot more this week.
Mm-hmm. How often do you usually play, like when you're actively playing this game?
4 or 5 times a week.
And how long are your sessions?
3-4 hours.
Okay. What's your peak rank this season?
Plat 1.
Okay. Something really do with that fight. Someone has ults, you guys don't have defensive ults. If you go sit top right here. He gets wiped by Psylocke ult?
Yeah.
How? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. So what I was thinking is, like, I was curious to see if you went on the back line or the front line on Iron Fist, and kind of just like looking at how you play the character. And I personally would have swapped Iron Fist here because they have Penny, and Iron Fist into Penny, who's good, is like completely unplayable in Cancer. But I think that you played it fine. Your block timings obviously could have been better on your neutral and on your ult. But I think like you should be looking to go to backline here more than the front line in general, because of the nature of their tank comp. Like if they have Emma or Thing is a little bit different. Like you can beat the shit out of Thing. You can farm your block off him pretty easily. But like if they have Penny, especially like Penny Emma, are the two tanks that you really have to care about. Even Mag is kind of annoying because his right click does so much damage to you and pushes you out of range. So just keep that in mind. The tank comp is going to determine if you're going on the back line or the front line, or if you have like a if you have a cap on your team, you can also go back line just regardless.
Fist here just because I feel more confident taking care of the Psylocke on Fist than Witch.
Yeah. I mean, Iron Fist is terrible, but he's still a better hero than Scarlet regardless. So I think the game will be easier in general. And then for this ult here, I think you could have waited a little bit longer, and you could have... Let me double check. Yeah, you could have healed beforehand, so you could have dropped with bonus shields. Like, what I like to do on Iron Fist when I'm ulting is you drop, like you heal to get the overshield, then you drop, you kick their tanks, you bait damage, you block, and then you ult. So when you're ulting, you have a shit ton of shields during the channel of the ult, and then you get another block the second that you ult again. And like a lot of people who don't play the character, they don't like think about the fact that when you ult, your block resets, and so they'll just shoot you, especially at this rank. And we don't get enough charge there from our block. If we get enough charge, we can just kill everybody here. There's better timings on our blocks, but the ult wasn't that bad. Let's get to the B5. This is good. Oh, this is bad. You should never go for this after this. So, committing the kick is like a little iffy. Like here, you fight him, you right-click his big combo, which is really good. That's fire. And then here, if you kicked like immediately and then chased him with punches, you maybe would have killed him. But after you don't get the connection on your next set of punches, the play is dead, and this kick is like kind of useless. It's like fine, you shouldn't die for this, but it just increases your downtime for the next 10 seconds because you just committed your block and your kick, so you can't do anything. Like you just have to sit in a corner and wait, get healed, and then you can go back in about 5 seconds or so, and then the duration of your block will be reduced by like the 2 or 3 kicks that you'll be allowed to get off. But committing here, the moment you drop here and you don't have kick, and your block is about to run off, and you're max max cooldown, you should die here. Especially if any of the players here have like any awareness whatsoever, you will die instantly against better players. Just respect the cooldowns. That's all I'm trying to say. This is good. There's this guy. Yep. I think you're looking for Psylocke, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. This is good. What you're doing right now on Iron Fist is what I want you to see, is what I want to see you do on Scarlet. Like, this is really good. Like, you're thinking about where this guy is going. You hear him come out of stealth. You're looking for him, giving him cancer. Like, this is really good. Yep. Dumbass kid. Good job, bro. This is dangerous to do this in front of a Penny's face. If he webs you, you could get one shot right there against better players, because his whole team is behind him. So just be careful about that. Try to make yourself a little bit harder to hit if you're going to commit to these punches, but it's like a minor thing. You know about punching in the air to make yourself harder to hit?
Yep. Yeah.
I haven't seen you do that yet.
Almost about out. Our adversaries just so us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Here's an example of why I like to block before I ult. And make sure I have enough overshields. Like here, it's a little risky because you're half HP. There's a cloak ult on top of you, which means that your team is likely running away. And even if you get some charge here, like some block charge, you're just never gonna get a kill. They'll just kite back to their cloak ult, heal themselves, drop a cloak bubble. Like this is just like really, really hard for you. You should wait till your team like this cloak ult wears off, and then your team can walk up and help you. Okay, we'll take the freebie.
Can't control this iron, Magneto.
Okay.
Final score, 2.
So something I want to show you real quick. I want you to send me a code that is a close loss for the future. But I want to talk to you about like movement on Iron Fist and how we can make ourselves harder to hit and just look more mechanically
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
comprehensive. So when you're in the past, when you were playing Iron Fist and you did this type of shit, you know how you would like fly in the air and it wasn't as clunky?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the old version of the punches, like this, is still in the game. Like you like literally fly all over the map when you're looking up and ulting. And so what you can do is when you ult, especially like all the way up to GM, like you will not take any damage at all if you start implementing that into your movement with your jumps. And so what good Iron Fist will do is that they'll do one punch up and then jump to the side, and then one punch and then jump to the side, and then one punch and jump to the side. And it's really, 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 really hard to hit you if you're in a situation where you need to stall, or if you're just trying to make yourself hard to hit for whatever reason. Now, granted, your DPS will go down the sink because you're not actually hitting the target, but as far as like just staying on the ground and hitting people, a lot of the time there are going to be instances at which you do not want to take a big burst of damage. Like you got a shitty block, or your block is on cooldown, or whatever the reason may be. It's more important to live with your Iron Fist ult than to get kills, because most of the time their entire team is going to have to turn to look at you to shut you down. And if you live, or even get one kill, it's a successful ult. Alternatively, as well, as whenever you're kicking people, you usually want to come from an angle where you're off of the ground, because it's way harder to hit you. So if I'm doing this, and then I jump, and then do that, and then jump and do that, it's really slow. In comparison to where if I'm up in the air, and I come from this angle, like this is so much harder to hit. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
And do you know about the like the 5-hit, like the 5-prong combo on 250s? With the kick?
Yeah.
That's a really good combo that you could use, yeah.
You're done.
And you only need to do this like one time and it will slingshot you up like that. And then you could do that, and then you could double jump and then go back up in the air, and then land, and then block, and then go back up in the air. And then the final thing is when the ult is you always want to block right as the ult ends, because it'll reset the block when you come out of it. 1 second. So if I ult, and then we'll just wait the 12 seconds, smile. Now if I block at 1 second. Okay, well if I didn't have my cooldowns off like a fucking monkey, then my block would be up in 3 seconds. It takes the cooldown of 3 seconds instead of the base like 12 or 15 or whatever it is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll tell you what. We've only been going for a half hour. I usually do these for an hour. But unless you have like a code on hand, we can pick this back up another time. Okay, okay, cool. Then we can just one shot all right now then. Is it a close loss?
It is a close loss, yeah.
Okay, okay, let's take a peek.
More eager idiots.
So what were your while I'm getting this
You're done.
and you're sending it to me, what were your takeaways from that map and what we just talked about?
Need to be more proactive with Scarlet Witch rather than reactive.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
And what does that look like?
Taking those flanks, taking the high ground from them, like that Star-Lord at the start of the match, pursuing that rather than waiting for him to come to me.
Yeah. And what about Iron Fist?
to utilize his mobility more and not take fights like I have been.
And how do you determine if you go on backline or front line?
The tanks.
Yeah. If they're on like double shield, for example, let's say they're playing like Loki Luna double shield, are you going on backline or front line? And you don't have like a Cap or a Venom on your team.
From backline.
What's that?
I can bait Loki Lamp and Luna Freeze, leave and come back.
You can, yeah. You know about rubber banding on Iron Fist? You ever heard that term before?
Is that just leaving the kick and then coming back on cooldown?
Sort of. It's like you go on the backline and then you get them to use their cooldowns, like the Lamp or the Freeze, like you said, and then you block and you kick back and then you punch the tanks. That's usually the standard neutral. Alright, let's take a peek. Second before we get started, I need to double check something.
Actually, I think I have a better code.
Okay.
Because that one is just a Scarlet Witch match. This one is more characters.
Alright.
We've got trouble. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's nice to finally have some help saving the
Oh shit. That's a little tech right there.
That's better.
This is good. I like how you hear the Cap and you immediately turn to look at him because your character's fucking useless in the situation with the range that's going on here. Your Groot fucking kills himself. It's all good. You should fly up top and chase that guy, by the way. Yeah. Did your Groot just swap off to Punisher? Oh, I guess your team was having a conversation about which y'all wanted to pick. Okay.
Oh no, there's no conversation. This is Plat. They're just doing what they want.
Oh, okay.
I was fine, but thank you.
Okay. The first thing I'll note here is that the angle, like where you're standing, is really bad because you're getting crossfired on the right side here, and you're not standing next to cover. You want to stand on this pillar right here, so you limit the amount of angles that you're being exposed to, and so that you could like jiggle peek right here and like use like the first person camera or the third person camera to just stay here and then jiggle peek out like this, and it's gonna make you take less damage overall. Whereas here you're just like out in the open and you're just getting spammed from this lane and then this lane right here. You're in a crossfire right now. Wait, is your Punisher shooting you? Hold on.
I guess that would be a
okay, no, he wasn't
shooting anything.
yeah, I mean, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, that was just so funny. That guy didn't hit a single bullet, and then I just saw him shoot at you for a second. That was funny. Walk up here, this is good. Crystal the Thor, give him cancer, you have 80 beam in your charge, you're like a super tank right now. Both of your supports are behind you.
Yeah, I like throw the rest of this round because I'm not getting any help on the front line. Nobody's walking forward.
Alright, well.
Which is not a good decision.
Yeah.
Retrospect.
There's not really much for me to say about that then. Suppose we'll move on.
30 before you attack. Get ready.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You get a weapon. You get
Why are you emoting in a corner?
Oh, because I'm getting flamed for swapping off tank.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Mission area is yours. Mission area is yours. I've got.
You're welcome, hostiles approach.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much for you to do right now. This is really dangerous, though. Like, ideally, you kite to point, because... How do I explain this? Alright, are you familiar with how space works in this game? In the Kira shooters in general?
Yes.
Okay, can you explain it to me? I want to see if I can build on your knowledge.
I like being in an area prevents them from taking it.
Yeah, essentially. And when people come into your space, like for example this cap, and start causing problems, like back capping, for example, what does that mean for the front line here?
It means they're surrounded.
And what do they have to do in order to deal with this? Do they
Back
stay
up.
up here, or do they back up? Back up,
They
right?
back up.
Yeah, exactly. So if you know that this guy's back capping and your team's gonna have to concede this space that you now currently own is about to be the enemy team's space. And if you still exist in that space by the time the enemy team gets here, you're in trouble. Which is why kiting this way is bad, because their team is about to come this way. And if you're playing against better players here, you're stuck here, and on this cross right here, you die against much better players, like 1000%. And it's a consequence of your decision making before you lost that space. So kiting back to the point, shooting this guy, and then climbing a wall and throwing your beacon up here is a much safer way to play this fight. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then a little bit minor, because you didn't have any jets here, you could have climbed this wall right here, or like any wall, and lived from this cap just beating the shit out of you. Man, this is a fucking jungle. Everyone is just playing random heroes.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let their number. I could use this.
I'm doing this my way.
Almost about out.
Who's your most played hero? Iron Fist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. I was gonna say, you look the most comfortable and proficient on this character. Just the way that you approach fights, move around the map, and the people who you damage, like your target selection and stuff like that. Okay, that round was much better. When you swapped to Iron Fist, like there wasn't that much to talk about. You guys just fucking won.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Looks like the missionary has its doors. Capture now.
Yeah, I mean, this is all good. Don't really talk about. Go backline. Ignore you. Don't engage with kick. That's really bad. Never, ever, ever engage with kick. Unless, like, extreme circumstances, like your supports are tranking or something, you need to get to it or whatever. But you just have to be careful of that. Die here.
Yeah.
Like here we easily could have just walked at this guy with like by climbing a wall in our jumps and then just started kicking him. Blocked. Block the freeze. If you don't block the freeze, you kick out immediately. Like you need to look up here. If you look up here and get around this corner, like top left, right here, you start doing the dash thing and you jump and then dash and you hit and climb up this wall and sit on this corner right here, you're not going to die here. Much safer. And you go back in when you don't have any cooldowns. And I think he cancels your kick, doesn't he? Or do you not have it? No, you just walk back in without your cooldowns. So it's like the same mistake from Yig Path. You just keep going when it's not your turn. Yeah. So, why is this ult bad other than like you're by yourself? Like what about, there's like something significant that just happened that made this ult immediately bad.
There's 4 people looking at me.
No.
Is it the cloak ult?
No. It's the point flipped. If you ult here and your movement is really good and someone is TPing back, like if you call like, let's say here, you're like TP back, TP back, TP back, like somebody TP back or whatever, right? It's not gonna be your cloak because he has his ult, right? But if the Spider-Man TP's back and your cloak takes the TP and your Venom helps you touch after he gets a health pack, there's a pretty good chance that you guys can stall this point percentage even if you lose the fight. This could go from 40 to 99, which is a really, really, really big deal. So here, if the point doesn't flip here, you block, you ult, and you start doing that tech I was showing you where you're flying through the air, you're blocking every 3 seconds, you're dancing around the enemy team, and you just like cycle the point with your Venom, which I know is like pretty high level play for Plat, but it's like really, really easy to do, and that you just say like TP back, and then the rest of the fight just plays itself, and then you just like, Venom, can you help me touch? Or I can't touch anymore, or something like that, and that's it. That's all that needs to be said. Now it's a gamble and it might not work, but if it does work, the payoff is substantial. And worst case scenario, even if you don't get the TP off and your team like you die here, you're still gonna give your team like an extra like 20% by the time that you die and your Venom dies, and that's worth your ult 100%. Your ult isn't even that good. You block insta there. After you ult, assuming the point isn't capped, you fly in the air. Your block is up in 3 seconds again. You're fine. Alright, let's block and beat the shit out of this guy. Yep. Enjoy, monkey. something you could do is when you're blocking is to stop moving to make yourself harder to hit. Because these players, like this guy just keeps shooting even though you're blocking, but because you move to the side, he misses. What's your sense by, do you know what your sense is?
It is on Iron Fist. My sense is default.
Default? What is default?
4.
Okay, and what's your DPI?
I couldn't tell you. Pretty high.
Okay. Do you know what kind of mouse you have?
Oh, Logitech.
You have a Logitech? Does it have like a DPI switcher?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what Logitech it is?
G502.
Okay. So usually, if I'm not mistaken, those default to 1500, or sorry, 800. But I can't tell you for sure. I would definitely download the G Pro app if you don't have it on your computer. I can link it to you, and it will tell you what sense that you're at and like what you can toggle in between. I think that playing the characters that you do play, at least like Iron Fist is a character that you seem to be the most proficient at, and that I think that you should focus on in order to climb, because you have the most time in it as well, is a character that you should have a relatively higher sense compared to what a Hela player would have or what a Hawkeye player would have. And the reason for that is lower senses are better because when you're playing at a distance, the adjustments that you need to make are smaller because the targets are smaller themselves because they're further away. Whereas if you're up close, the target can move rapidly across your screen and you need to be able to adjust and adapt to that. Even if your punches like can auto lock and stuff, but you can still miss them, you know? And that'll translate to the other characters, like if you want to pick up Psylocke or Panther or Magic or any type of melee character or something that's like a is it a tune or a Cune? I think it's a tune. We'll just say similar to Iron Fist playstyle. So we can sit down and figure that out in a little bit. But I think setting ourselves up for success a little bit more, like outside of the game, will make the in-game stuff a lot easier as well. Do you have your settings set to low? Like what's your FPS when you play?
Hello?
Hello? Did you say something? I didn't hear you.
I said I hang around 90 to 100 FPS.
Okay. And what are your settings at?
Low.
Okay. Okay, good. All right, we can move on from that then.
Control seized.
I think you should look to jump more a lot of the time too. I don't think that you jump enough on this character when you're like looking to punch people. I just think it's because you're not used to people like doing a lot of damage. Once you get higher ranks, people get better mechanics and stuff like that. They'll do a lot more damage to you if you just walk at them in straight lines and don't jump. So here's a perfect example of like going in the air is really important. So I like this ult timing, and you can like kill their whole team here. So here, the Dark Child comes out, and I told you on the Yig Path map that when you hear that, you should like look at the target. But this is different because you have support ults for 1, and you're also ulting for 2, and this is like, you don't need to peel this guy because your supports are fine. And the threat isn't completely imminent, and you're also ulting, you need to get value with your ult. When you block here and you get full charge, what you should do is you should beat the shit out of the Luna and do everything that you can to make your movement hard to hit so you don't get frozen. So you punch a little bit, jump to the side, punch a little bit, jump to the side, right? And then here, when this Emma, like right there, he misses it, which is good. but the Imma diamond is like the big thing that you need to care about. And because he diamonds here and he misses, and you block this, punch in the air, both of the major cooldowns that can stop you from killing this guy are out. Punch in the air, go past their tanks, and just kill this guy. But instead, we keep shooting their tanks. Yeah, and I guess we're just stalling. There's not much else to talk about. Okay, I think overall, you could have carried that fight if you played it mechanically better. I think the first round, there's not really that much to talk about. You kind of just threw the round. The second round, you guys won. And then the third round, I think it was up to you. If you were a better player, you could have won. But like more importantly than anything, like if your goal is to climb, you can't be throwing any rounds because your teammates are dumb. Or you feel like you're not getting helped or XYZ, blah, blah, blah. Like there's always something to take away from the game. Usually, at least. Sometimes you just get mandated EOMM losses, of course. Like you see them happen on my stream. They happen every fucking rank.
Yeah.
But like this is just shooting yourself in the foot.
Okay.
So going forward, I think that your focus should be on Iron Fist as much as possible. But I do think that you should stop flexing, stop picking support, stop picking tank. Because the way that this matchmaker works is it punishes you for picking those characters. If you're not familiar, in the EOMM matchmaker, it tries to put everyone who is in the lobby, like it tries to make a perfect 2-2-2 lobby, right? And the way it does that is it calculates what characters you main or that you have in your most played. And so if you're someone who constantly flexes between tank and support and DPS, the matchmaker doesn't know which category you belong to, and it will put you on a team thinking that you're a support player when you're actually a DPS player, and then you'll have to fill support, and then it snowballs, and then eventually you're playing more support than DPS. And it becomes this whole convoluted mess. And when other people flex as well, that's how you get these teams where you have triple DPS, triple support, triple tank, nobody plays X role, right? So in order to maximize not only our improvement, because we want to focus on a small amount of heroes, but also your ability to climb, just play DPS or support. Whatever your favorite role is, just play that role. Maybe once in every blue moon you can flex for whatever reason, but I would just ego everybody and just pick that character. You might have games where you have one support, accept the loss and move on. Because in the long term, it will be better for your matchmaking. What did you say your third DPS was? I can't hear you again if you said something.
Iron Man.
Iron Man. So it's Iron Fist, Scarlet, and Iron Man, right?
Yep.
Okay. So focus on those three characters. And going forward, if you schedule another VOD with me, I really, really want to see some type of adaptation or improvement of the stuff that we talked about in this one. And it will be in the VOD if you want to reference it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I got a speed run to the gym here in a second, but I hope that you got there was something important that you took away from this session.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, good. Good man.
Appreciate it.
Of course, of course. I don't ever want to see you throw a game again, bro. That was so dumb. Oh, also, fucking download the Logitech software and figure out your sense, bro. And then we can start adjusting that, and that'll help you a lot as well. All right. Good looks, brother. We'll be in touch. Alrighty. I gotta run to the gym super soon, guys, as fast as possible. Let me go ahead and link, because someone in the YouTube chat asked. If anybody else is interested in coaching, !point coaching, and for the YouTube squad, let me go ahead and grab this for you. Yep. Vision doesn't stream enough. I know. He just doesn't. I was in Discord with him last night at 4 a.m. and he's like, I don't feel like it. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the matchmaker is like really, really egregious, Ice. So if you guys are interested in coaching on YouTube, go ahead and click that link. And let me show you guys something. This right here is what you're paying for. Sea of gold right here. I'm King Arthur. Everything I fucking touch turns to gold, or whoever that king was. That's all I'm saying. Exclamation point coaching. Come pay my bills. Thank you very much. Alright. What is Metis? Oh, they're having a bit war in chat. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, guys, I'm going to speed run to the gym. I have a podcast to do, and then I also have scrims. We will do our best to get the build going whenever it goes live before the scrims. But for now, I'm going to leave the stream up and go do some other shit. And I will be back in about an hour or so. Stream scrims. I will stream scrims if it is allowed. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Bro. What the fuck is going on? Alright, I'll be back, guys. 1 second, guys. I'm back. I just gotta figure this out real quick.
I remember fucking with voice meter back in like 2019. I would just be in school and just like drawing out fucking audio tables like on a piece of paper to like figure that shit out.
It's so hard to get it working, but once you do, it is such a blessing, and it's so good.
I legitimately got so frustrated with like virtual audio cables that I just bought a fucking mixer. I bought the Go XLR years ago, and then I upgraded to the Rodecaster, and oh my god, the Rodecaster, especially for 2 PC setup, it is so fucking worth it. It was like $700, but I don't have to I need to think get one of anymore. those. Like, not having to think is the best investment you can make.
Yep.
I like. Still,
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
I was gonna say,
Hi,
Lyte
Lyte.
still hasn't checked Discord.
How's it going?
Like, real quick, can I get a mic check from you, please?
Hello? Can you hear
If
me?
you count to 1 to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, you good. Thank you. Getting the audio level set up on my end.
Can you guys flip my camera, like, in the thing? I look really weird.
Yeah.
Jesse's got you.
Boom.
Alright,
Boom.
1 second.
Wait, we can have matching mic audios. My god, we're like the same person. Hold on. This is gonna be great. Input device.
Nice.
There we go. Now we're the same. You and me, like.
What? Wait, where do I... Oh, there we go.
The headset mic is so iconic though.
Yep. I think the headset mic adds some authenticity.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could have double audio like this.
Oh, no. No. Bad.
Oh, there's one image, Jesse, I need you to load. We'll probably just use it at the start. Let me find it.
I can't do it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I can do it.
I mean, if you
I
can't,
couldn't
that's
find the
fine.
right words for it. No, I was joking. I couldn't find the right words to say no, I can't.
Hey, Lyte, nice to see you, man.
Oh, wait, I have to go rivals __ esports.
Alright,
There we
let
go.
me do this. How do you...
I'm gonna just put it in live chat. Or it gets 2 images, sorry.
Oh, that's how you
I
do
lied.
Alright.
And then China is July 20th is the reminder for when their teams are being decided.
True.
That's more than one image, sir.
Hey, the MRC one's for later.
Thanks.
Don't worry about that right now.
What a scam.
You know,
spread misinformation. I just fucking lie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm storing all these images. Give me a sec. I'll have them downloaded. I'm just storing them in a thread.
Source, I fucking lied.
It came to me in a
there are
dream.
more images. What a scam.
Alright.
SMH.
Kicked out of the club for having
I took some
prophetic
peyote
visions.
and saw this bracket.
Mid and wall teams.
The source was the Benadryl factory.
I saw 6 bennies and I saw Sen winning.
Oh, there are more images.
You know, you don't have to do these ones.
This is just one
for
image.
reference. This is just for
I don't care.
reference.
These are easy. These are fine.
Cool.
That's good. That's good.
Oh my god. This dude.
I'm giving you all the images.
Oh,
Bro.
Get wrecked. Get all the images.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more, and then you're technically still correct. Just minus a digit. So just need 1 more, and then we're good.
That's funny.
Dun, dun,
And then
dun.
Yo, Leg Day, I have a question. Have we ever worked together? Because I feel like this isn't the first time
you
I'm
guys have
chatting
been
with you.
adjacent for sure.
I feel like we've been peripheral for a while, but kind of we're orbiting on different sides of the Earth, you know.
Did you work on Owl in 2021?
No, I think I started in 2022.
I see. Okay.
Because they got Jaws in 2021. No, they got Jaws before that, but I didn't go up until 2022.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was only part of it. Actually, maybe 2022 was it? Because I was on for the it was either May or it was either June or July when they were here in Hawaii that year.
Oh, I never got to go to Hawaii, sadly.
I know.
I was not in the cool kids club when it came to going to events.
Yeah, they only brought people out for 2021. They didn't even bring casters out in 2022.
Dodge.
Yeah, but that was why I got to be present and more than just background stuff was because I was actually on site.
Were you working at the university at the time?
Yeah, so I was a student at UH, and part of the like agreement that they had was that like the UH esports program was to be involved, and I was the only like student with a program that actually got hired as like an intern by Blizzard.
Oh,
so
cool.
I got to double dip. I got money and credits.
Pog getting money. Oh, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna go live on my channel for it when you're ready.
Hell yeah.
Cool. You live and on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube too? Oh, don't do YouTube.
No, I said no.
Okay. I was like, wait, I didn't say.
I also heard and on YouTube.
And not on YouTube.
Okay, cool. I didn't hear the not. I was like, uh-oh.
It's
Oh, I can't
good.
retweet my post. Is Twitter down again?
Ah, get scammed. Again.
My Twitter.
Okay, there we go.
This
Black
oh, it's a
Whistle,
blog post.
unfortunately.
We are live.
All right.
Let me
Everything's
post it
loaded on
in
my
this
end.
Discord.
Oh yeah, y'all don't need any audio. I guess we're not doing any videos, so yeah, no audio for now.
Damn it. Got to message Fate so I can post in that Discord.
Have you put it in the r/Marvel Rivals esports thing?
I'm messaging them right now about it.
You know what? I'll do you a solid and do
Thank
it.
you.
Rivals and rants live now brackets with me.
Wait, there's a Marvel Rivals esports subreddit?
No, it's a. Oh, is it
well,
subreddit too?
it's- Yeah.
Oh yeah, there
it's-
is a subreddit. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
there's a subreddit. The subreddit has a Discord.
They
as
love
well.
me on Reddit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
John
I need to
content.
post in Rivals Elite that we're also live. Do.
I don't speak Zoomer. Is IF with you heavy good?
Yes.
Yeah, it's I fuck with you heavy.
Hooray! I was like, 1 second. Am I being threatened?
Hi, Josh. Welcome back, buddy. Is 4 minutes too long for a clip dump? No, bro.
Ah. Oh. Oh, I did. Stupid.
Not supposed to be getting any audio through vMix, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Okay. I don't even know if I have drops. Probably don't. I don't. That means they got rid of the ones from playoffs and all that already. Damn.
They got rid of
I
the
don't know.
magic
It says
one?
I do have drops. Never mind. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
W.
Sweet. Okay, back to Stream Manager. That's all set.
Oh.
Why can't I hear? Did Keg send something that has no audio on Twitter?
LMAO. Rookie mistake.
That or my Twitter's broken. Either way.
No, there's no audio on that.
What's your Twitch Audible?
Twitch.tv/Vaudible.
Like VOD IBLE?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not good. Wait.
Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, I need to pull up the Marvel Rivals Twitter. Sweet. So much to go over today.
And the angriest people with which to do it.
Exactly.
How's the swearing policy? Generally pretty okay, right?
Yeah, you're fine to swear as long as you don't like go crazy and it's nothing like super.
Yeah, ready. Alright, 1 second. Okay, so muted on Discord, but not on... Alright, let me go. Okay, and so for my stream, I think my stream could hear you all twice if it's coming through my browser, or will it not come through my browser? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good then. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to wash my hands. Classic. Classic. I'm almost ready, gentlemen. Sorry about that. I had to change my shirt. You like D&D leg day? I'm a big fan too. I got an undead warlock cooking up right now. We just hit level 6. Yep. Yeah, I've only ever played warlocks. Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, please, please. Yeah, I'm ready.
Stream managers. There we go. And what's your hard out at Lyte, just so I know for sure?
Like
so you
my
can
add-on.
get set for your scrims. Yeah.
Oh, well, we have scrims at 5, but 5
So
central,
like
so 2
in
hours.
an hour?
2
Oh,
hours.
2 hours. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, oh damn, quick episode. Okay, cool, sweet. I guess it's plenty of time then. Okay, so we're ready, Jesse. If you want to count us in.
Yep. All right, coming to y'all in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're live.
Welcome to everyone to episode 10 of Rivals and Rants, the Marvel Rivals Esports podcast. I'm Vodable, and we have some special guests today. It's Lyte from Flyquest, leg day all the way over from EMEA, cast of the action this past weekend, and all of it for Ignite. And already top-level coach that we saw in the Nemesis kind of crew there, leading the charge for them on the back lines. And this is going to be a great episode because we're breaking down all the stuff that happened this past weekend with playoffs, but we're also talking about the new season. I know there's some of your favorite streamers that are watching and actually showing some of the gameplay, so we might just take a look at some clips on reactions from that as they come through. But it's a lot of great action that's happened, more stuff to come with MRC this weekend, and then we just got some announcements of when exactly the time period is that the mid-season China tournament is going to be happening. So with that out of the way, Lyte, I'm going to start with you as we go down the line. I usually ask a question for each of our guests. How do you feel about this new season as a DPS player?
Well, it depends. Like, if you're a Hela player or a Hawkeye player or a Namor player, I'm sure you're like really, really happy about it. Me as a Spider-Man enjoyer, as a Panther player, as an Iron Fist player, you know, like the melee type of walk at you type of characters, it's another sad day for the boys. You know, it's been a running meme on my stream for weeks that they would nerf Spider-Man in this next patch and buff Hela, and they actually did it. So, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible with every patch. They never cease to surprise me, so I'm excited to see.
Like they see your clips.
I'm excited to see how we can,
like we gotta do it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how we can save New York this time, because I feel every single patch is like the end of Spider-Man 2, where all the symbiotes are coming down, invading the city, and you're getting shot at by everybody, and you're 1v11 against all the Spider-Man villains. You got to find a way to make it work. So.
I was gonna say, I feel like the Spider-Man nerf is at least kind of balanced with the new team up, but at the same time, Phoenix is never gonna be seeing a single game of ranked, so I don't think we'll ever get to see that team up in action.
Well, the problem is that it's like a net nerf overall, because they took away the team up with Squirrel Girl, and he was the anchor, so he got the 10% bonus. And to try to compensate that, they buffed his overhead, his uppercut, and his get over here targeting, which is like when you fly to the target and you kick them. But the problem is that they didn't compensate his ult or his tracers, which have fall off, by the way, for some reason, and his left click. So all of those things together are just worse. And on top of that, you need Torch in the game for it to even be arguable that he was better than he was last season, which I don't know yet. I haven't gotten the chance to try it out yet. But I think overall it's a net nerf.
Well, as a dog shit player, I think that we really should put Spider-Man in the box and shoot him into the sun. So
yeah, I mean, cut off his legs. Cut off his legs. He's broken.
Well, put him in the Xavier wheelchair right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Wheeling down main through the.
It's gonna be spicy because we'll talk more about season 3 specifically. But I know you've had some opinions about what you've seen so far with the patch notes and things of that sort. Exactly. Exactly. That's why we got you on here finally. Talk about that passion with the tournaments going on, but with also the comp scene and just like the clips. If no one's seen the clips that Lyte has been posting on socials about either like the Black Widow like sniping you as you're chasing them down with a Black Panther, or you just getting sniped and frozen by a Luna Snell. I mean, 10 out of 10 content.
Yep. Enjoy.
Yeah, definitely enjoy that. Like day, you just. Oh yeah, Emma Frost too.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, the most recent clip I have. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good.
But no, the most recent clip I have, I didn't even die. I was just playing Venom because every time there's a Black Widow in the game, I just go back to spawn and go Venom. Like literally, it doesn't matter what's happening in the game. I see that shot go off, I'm immediately booking it to spawn. I'm not playing a character in the Black Widow that can get one shot. I'm good. So I was playing Venom, and we're doing a retake or whatever, and this Emma's 100 charge. I walk up, she crystals me, and in the course of like a second and a half, she does 700 damage, and I just freak out. And someone in my chat asked why Emma's played over Mag, and I like that was like the answer right there. That's why. That's why. Because she just did 700 damage to me instantly as a tank, with more base HP than Thor, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like save that clip as like a response. Anytime someone asks about it, I would just like hotkey. That's the clip. There you go.
Yep.
That is kind of insane. Okay, so talking about that a little bit later. Leg Day, you just got off of casting all of the craziness that was happening in EMEA. I know we'll talk more about the exact results that happened this weekend for the playoffs, but the big headline is no Virtus Pro at mid-season. I gotta say, did anyone predict this from the casting talent that this could have been a possibility?
I mean, only if you've taken like 6 Benadryls and like filled out your bracket. Did you have Virtus Pro not making it to LAN, bro? It was absolutely uncanny. I mean, I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall in the Virtus Pro Discord after that loss. It must have been heartbreaking. I feel very freaking bad for them. But at the end of the day, just wins are wins, you know, and they managed to kind of fumble Araco, and like the big strength of Virtus Pro was in that they were a fairly reliable team when it came to generally doing the right thing when the chips were down. And unfortunately, you do the wrong thing once, and it doesn't work out so good. It would have been such a good reverse sweep, but I'm a big Bobo Padpim head. I am somewhat reticent that maybe the next patch would have been a lot better for Virtus Pro. But
I think it would, yeah.
They took their time to get used to the new ban system. I think that really messed with them. They're probably going to be a lot stronger in season 2 when they probably task EQO onto doing all of their drafting and bans, or like have someone who's very much dedicated to that, because the bans definitely seemed like a net nerf for them.
I'm so curious, like what their strategy is going to be going forward for that, because I feel like it's a monkey's paw sort of situation. They won all these events, like the fight nights that were going on for such a long time, had this insane record, but because they won all of that, they can't qualify for mid-season. Like that's what they get for it. I feel like they definitely would have traded things out, would have rather just not had that streak and all that pressure on them, and then made mid-season, because it's such a big thing for the scene and for these teams out there. But again, we'll talk more about that as we go through the playoff results. Already on the other side of things for America's Nemesis, they had a decent run. They made it into stage 2, but unfortunately did not make it to the playoffs. Had the similar like top seed fumbling that we saw before what was going on. It just seems like America's was just a battlefield for all of the brackets and everything that was going on there.
It really was. Like every single person that made a bracket was wrong. There's not a single person, especially Lyte. Especially Lyte. His bracket was the most wrong.
I'm just the bad Pachimari of Marvel Rivals, unfortunately.
Exactly. That
between you and Dogman. You two are both absolutely terrible at predictions.
It is what it is.
Absolutely. And so like, you know, there was a lot that kind of went into it, and I think that especially as a viewer, people can't really see what is happening with the pro teams like during the scrims and the weeks that like not only like leading up to the tournament, but of the weeks of the tournament, right? I think that the most stuff changes between, you know, Sunday and Thursday, right? As soon as that first game starts, when you're in the season, that's when everything kind of locks in of like what is regular. But like the meta in each scrim changes literally every single day of like what is becoming possible. It's also on a per team basis. Every team is banning specifically for each team, and there's just so much to keep up with. And if you stumble even once, that's it. And so the way I like to say it is, instead of saying, you know, Team Nemesis, Flyquest, like that we didn't qualify for Ignite, that we finished first in our groups in Ignite stage 1, and then we don't go past that.
That's what Cirrus Nasty is saying as well in the NBA.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, while we fix some stuff in the background, let's bring up that fateful bracket that Lyte had for his predictions here, just to see, you know, kind of how things are going here. Then I'll show the difference with what actually happened on the other side of things as well for these specific matchups for each region. But in Flyquest, we saw what happened there. Techie XD, they got the 2-1. Sentinels also looked really good afterwards. And then looking at the lower brackets, it was Envy who fell to the lowers instead of getting the victory. A lot of people were thinking Envy would do quite well at the start, but they just haven't had like any answer to 100 Thieves and Sentinels, then how things are going for all of that as well. But like, just to get things fixed on your end here too, I think it's just because you're taking it from the video instead of like a specific stream and taking it that way. We'll see if we can like fix things on the back end for like the desync on that, but it might just have to be another way that we kind of fix things for audio on that side. But let me bring up the bracket here for like the full event itself so that we can see exactly how things went down for this season for at least the Americas stage, because this bracket, nobody could have predicted this. Nobody expected what was going on. Yeah, let me scroll up so that it actually shows all of it. There we go. So Ego Def taking down Nemesis, TechieXD taking down Flyquest. That was like the big thing here. And already talking to you about like kind of the mindset. Okay, you guys lost to Ego Def there, and then you're going against Shroud X. Was there really any thought that you would have to worry too much against Shroud X based on like kind of the low floor we've seen there?
So like the biggest thing that ended up happening was we were really concerned about in group stage, like we have to beat Sentinels just because we need to be first seed, because we were so confident going into Ego Death. Right, and it's like, as long as we can get that, as long as we can get the Ego Death game, then we'll be fine. And that was the whole thing that we've been talking about that entire time. But we had just kind of assumed that we would be fine against Ego Death and that we wouldn't need to change much up. And unfortunately, that kind of got into our heads. And so the ban lines, obviously, we let Black Panther through. Obviously, there was a lot of things where we let certain things happen, and it was just not the best showing, right? And so then, okay, it's fine because we're now up against Shroud X. We've never lost against Shroud X. It's going to be fine. But the mental was already shattered, because for the weeks leading up to it, or at least in group stage, was, hey, as long as we get the Ego Death game, we have the freest bracket ever because we only have to win 2 games. Losing that first game, I knew from there, like, it was already done. Like, there was nothing that could recover the mental, and that it was just something that, like, there's something in the air, something in the water, where we just kind of, it was just sort of said and done at that point. And yeah, there were a lot of differences within the team of like opinions of how the bands should look, or of what maps should be played. And we did our best to prepare for it, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just sort of outplayed.
Yeah, and that tends to be what happens, especially with a lot of this too, because like, this is the first real time we've seen this many teams of this high level play against each other. We haven't really had like consistent competition. Like, yeah, the fight nights are cool, but it's 2 series maximum if you're coming from the lower bracket, right? So it's not really enough to prepare you for this level of competition. And I feel like a lot of teams suffer because there was not top tier competition for like a couple months since we saw MRC, and even before then, Marvel Rivals Invitational. So like, so much has changed, meta's changed, all this other kind of stuff too. You can't be as prepared as you would like to be, and then you, because of how the way certain brackets were set up, you don't get a chance to play against all these teams. Like, if it was a full round robin league play style, it'd be different, because then you would kind of know the positives and negatives of each of these teams and how things would go that way. I don't think we'll ever get to that point for like a league play system, just based on every month we're going to have a new hero. A league play system doesn't really benefit for that whatsoever. But looking on the other side of things here, Lyte, for Flyquest. So TechieXD, talk to me about like what was going on in that series. We'll kind of break it series by series and like your guys' thought process of the tournament, because you guys looked really good. You came back through that lower bracket, as you can see, came out on top for the group stage specifically, and looked really solid after that. Like, what was the change up here that happened between then and this first round of playoffs?
I think for Flyquest in particular, it's all about mentality. I think that we demonstrated to everybody that we have the capacity to be the best team. And I think everybody knows that too, like, especially based on our scrim results, and just how we presented ourselves on stream. I think we got a lot better from the last MRI when we lost to 100 Thieves in the finals. And so if we can get our mentality straight to where we can always play at our hardest every single series, no matter who we're playing against, I think that we'll just be unbeatable. And I think that that was our downfall versus Techie and Ego Death, where we like subconsciously didn't respect our opponents to the same degree that we would with Sentinels and 100 Thieves and envy and that type of thing. So in this off season, that's going to be our main focus to make sure that we can develop our discipline, our mentality, make sure that we're doing like having a set plan for everybody and putting the same amount of effort into every single team instead of just thinking, oh, we'll just beat that team, we're better. But I don't think any of the other stuff matters. Like we just lost as a team because it just happens.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it happens at the end of the day. You show up to a tournament and you play the best that you can, and sometimes it doesn't work out. And again, this is just the first of many tournaments out there for Marvel Rivals, the highest level one, of course. But I think for a lot of people out there, they get disillusioned. They're like, oh man, we're garbage, yada, yada. I'm never going to stick with this team whatsoever. Let me do something else. It's like,
No,
it's just the start of Marvel Rivals esports. There's time.
As devastated as we are that we didn't make it to China, like everybody knows, like especially within our team, that we have the capacity to be the best. And if we lock in and focus and develop our discipline and keep up with the meta and keep scrimming, we will be the best. And I think that everybody knows that too. We demonstrated that the weekend beforehand when we just like rolled everybody through that losers bracket.
Do you guys know if there's any specific like?
The,
oh yeah, you go like they. Sorry.
What's the current status of potential roster implosions?
I was about to ask that.
Oh, Techie's
in
dead.
EMEA, it feels like oh, Techie's dead.
Yeah, Techie's dead.
Interesting. I thought they overperformed compared to the resources they had.
Yeah, I was surprised whenever I heard that they were dead, but Techie's gone. Obviously all the China teams are together. Flyquest is still together. Shroudx is still together. Ego Death is still together. So it's just Techie, basically. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't really know much about Nemesis, but I imagine that they're still together too. Obviously, Artie can.
Well, this is a great.
Everybody.
This is a great time to come in with my announcement that entering the off season, I'm actually officially LFT and LFO. I am stepping away from the roster at this time. It's a mutual sort of agreement. There's just a lot of differences in opinions for how things should be done, how much effort should be put into certain things, and yeah, at the end of the day, I love those guys. They are such hard workers, and I think they're going to still do really, really well. And so I'm happy to see them go on, and I'm sure that they'll find someone that fits a little bit better chemistry-wise. But yeah, I personally am going to be stepping away from the head coach position and looking for other orgs to support either as head coach or assistant coach. And then speaking of like other rosters, there are a lot of changes that are going to be happening behind the scenes, things that I've heard, little inklings of movement. But the official statement from Marvel Rivals about what rosters can do, for the rosters that are already qualified for Stage 2, they're only allowed to replace up to 2 main players. But here's the catch, is that substitute players can be changed freely as long as they comply with the nationality and like foreign player requirements for the region. And so what might happen is if a roster really wants to change, what they can do is occupy those 2 sub slots with main roster players, right? Where they want the substitute slots to just sort of change out to be players that they will have. Then they'll have 2 players that are on their main roster sit permanently on the bench, and then that would still allow 2 players on the main roster to be changed. So you can, in theory, change 4 players on your roster, as long as you're still complying with the rules for nationality. But there won't be any full roster swaps as far as like 6 players being changed on the on the whole going into Stage 2, at least for rosters that have qualified.
As someone who's like more familiar, I assume, with the back end side of things for managing a team, are there any pricing requirements for substitute players, or is pricing entirely down to the teams themselves, such as like an org would handle that?
Yeah, that's entirely up to the org. So different orgs have different contracts. In EMEA, it's actually usually a little bit better as far as like weighted towards the players earning more. But in America, sometimes the org split can be a little bit higher. And then as far as substitutes, the industry standard is that a substitute player would earn a percentage of the prize pool that is equivalent to the number of games that they've played in place of the main roster player that they are replacing. So what that is to say is like, just to make it really easy, let's say you win $10,000 for the org, and let's say the players, just for the sake of easy math, players get 100% of it. if there's a substitute player that was playing for 50% of those matches, him and then whoever he's subbing out with, they would share the prize pool that they earned 50%. And so if you were to have a substitute player come in and then play the entire time, all 100% of the time, because they're acting as a main player, even though they're listed as a sub, they would still earn 100% if the contract is like industry standard. Sometimes subs can actually get really shafted with a very either a set really low split, or they could be set as the exact same as a main player. It really depends on the org. I've been part of orgs where sub players are completely free to play. I've been part where some orgs where sub players earn the exact same salary and are just benched. And so it really depends.
Interesting. I know that's going to be something that a lot of people are going to have to figure out for between now and stage 2, based on what you're saying, Artie, for that like requirement of, yeah, you could technically be a sub, but you're actually going to be on the main roster just based on the roster spots. How many subs are allowed in Ignite,
2.
by the way? 2 subs?
2.
Okay, that's what I thought. So like 8 team players total. So you could trade out for 2. Like you can just get rid of your subs. So technically you could have 4 main roster people, just 2 of them acting as subs, is what it sounds like.
Yep, basically. So you can have 2 subs in at any time, and then you can only change 2 main roster players. So you can effectively have 4 people change on your team. But yeah, and so like for Team Nemesis, for example, we have 10 staff, right? So we have a head coach, assistant coach, 6 main roster, and 2 subs, and so that is expensive for an org. So some orgs don't opt for that. Some orgs just want 6 main players and will have free to play subs. But like I said, it depends.
It's going to be interesting just to see. Hopefully too many players don't get snaked by their contracts. I know a lot of people still are kind of uneducated about things like that. So they could be on a contract where they do get a permanent bench spot and they're not able to play for like 4 months while we wait for whenever grand finals is going to be. That would suck for a lot of these players, especially if they aren't getting a salary during that time too, just based on their contract. I mean, we saw a scenario where a player who was on an Ignite team because they were a sub played in MRC, and then they had to leave their Ignite team and then had played in MRC. Didn't even make top 8 is what I heard as well. So it's like some weird scenarios going on for that. I won't name any names in that situation, but there's just so many different scenarios that can go on with the like contract negotiation and orgs and how things are going for that. I guess if TechieXD imploded, like that might open up a spot then for the qualifiers for season 2. Looking at those players, actually, we can actually look at these ones. So Tap, Blur, Brute, Waffles. Is it double AD or AAD? I'm assuming it's AAD. Ad. That makes sense. Yeah. And then Avery as well. I mean, I feel like this team should have stuck together in some capacity because of how well they did. I don't know about you guys.
Probably, yeah. I think so too, but it was probably internal issues.
Yeah.
Yep.
How do we do with the residency requirements? Because they're like half European.
Tap's in Tap is at Rutgers, I believe. So
that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
He has citizenship through like what is it called, F1? F1 visa.
Yeah. So Liquipedia lists nationality, but Marvel Rivals operates on residency, which
sense.
I think is much better. Because in Valorant we dealt with so many issues on that. It was such a struggle to work through that sometimes, especially when certain regions just weren't existent, certain countries just not even listed by Riot Games. So I think that the residency versus nationality is just a much easier way to do things. So I'm happy that NetEase has kind of chosen that.
Yeah, with the birth certificate ass kind of thing.
Oh, even worse sometimes. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Man.
I had to resort to pleading through Twitter in order to get Mongolia listed as an Asian country and not EMEA. So
that's nuts.
No one at Riot Games owns a map.
Legitimately no. Like even like to this day, like
borders China.
Yep, Kazakhstan too was listed as EMEA because technically they were closer to Turkey. And like the Turkish server had the best ping, and so that made sense for Kazakhstan. And then Riot was just like, "Yeah, Mongolia is like Central Asia, and that's like the same thing." And yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's like the worst situation.
Well, Jesse, if you want to bring up the winner graphic for Sentinels while we kind of talk about their run through these playoffs themselves. So they didn't look as good as they could have in groups, mainly because it was Nemesis who took them down there, shout out. But then they had a resurgence, a rebirth. They went 2-1 versus Envy, 3-0 versus Techie XD, 3-2 versus 100 Thieves in the upper brackets. And then in the grand finals, won in Game 7. Is Sentinels the best team in North America, Lyte?
No.
Why would you say that? Even after winning
we
this?
have all the press we need.
We never
Okay.
played them in bracket, but I'm sure if we did, we would have beat them.
Valid. Okay. Out of the teams that went to mid-season, would you say they're the best out of those three?
I don't know. We have the least amount of experience scrimming Sentinels. And I'm pretty sure last time I talked to Yoki, who's our coach, he said statistically, as far as like our history playing each other, we're like 3-3 or 4-4 in officials, like since beta. Because they used to be Nightmare, like the core of that team.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I'd have to play against them more, but just I don't know, based on like their strengths and our history and our scrim results, as little as it has been recently, I do think that Flyquest is better. As far as like Sentinels or Envy, I'm not sure. I think it's close. I was expecting 100 Thieves to win that 4-2, but I mean Sentinels just clutched up. They like always.
They really
clutch up.
did.
Yeah. No, they got the clutch factor for sure. I think they just played really really well. Yoki might have some stuff to say about draft. I usually leave that to him and Spark Chief because they spend a lot more time thinking about it than I do. But yeah, I think they'll definitely put up a show. I don't think they'll just fall over and lose. But it's hard to say how they compare. I think Envy is the worst of the three though.
Okay.
Envy is going through something right now. Like they are just not as good as they used to be. I think people just figured
They've
them
been
out.
struggling, yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think that it's too early to say because we haven't seen anything in the new patch yet. I think that this patch is gonna be revealing a lot about these teams. And honestly, this patch is heavily weighted towards Envy, in my opinion, just based on what I've seen. I've scrimmed all three of these teams so much in the last like 3 or 4 weeks. And I think that it's really gonna just depend on what is able to be highlighted in their strengths and weaknesses based on these changes. But the other thing as well is that LAN is different, right? This for some of these, for all these players actually, they have had experience boot camping. Actually, all three of these teams were able to boot camp in person before, which I think does give them a nice advantage. And I don't think that the EMEA teams have had that same opportunity. I don't think that some of the Oceania teams have ever had that opportunity. And so when it comes to like a world stage, I think that is going to be the biggest buff, is like having the experience of having played in person before.
It's going to make it a lot more embarrassing when NA get dog walked.
We'll talk about that in just a sec.
Pause. Berber Patapim is the only team. Berber Patapim and Virtus Pro are the only two teams that are better than the top NA teams.
I don't think one of them.
I don't think Z10 or Rad are like that crazy good. Like we haven't scrimmed them that much. But like I've been in some blocks with some EU players, and like just watching their draft and just talking about their games and stuff. Like I just don't think that they are at the same. Like I think it's like EU is a lot more top heavy. Right, so you have like Berber.
EU does have like a big gap.
Yeah, if we look historically, right, not just what happened recently, but if we look at Berber and Virtus Pro as like the top echelon, right? I think there's like a tier break and then the other teams and then another tier break and then the rest of them, right? Whereas NA it's like Flyquest, Envy, 100 Thieves, Sentinels, as I would say is like usually the top 4. And then there's not as big of a tier break. It's a lot more competitive, but that's where I would put like Nemesis and Techie and Ego Death and all the other teams. And then obviously like you have like this tier in NA, like the Nemesis, the Techies, the Ego Death that can take away from the teams up here. But I think if you were to play multiple series against them, or if you were to play like 10 games or something, most of the time you would see the top 4 in NA take the games off of the ones below them. Whereas in EU, I think that gap is a lot bigger. So that's why
I can see that for sure.
Yeah.
I think that the strengths of Rad and Berber Patapim are actually very different. I'd agree that, like, in terms of raw power rankings, there is a bit of a gap. because Boba Pad were kind of like mechanical monsters.
They're
and
just they're insane. They are so good.
They will
like,
take any 1v1 and they will tend to just gap anyone who goes into a 1v1 with it. I think that Rad as a team are less mechanically impressive, but I think that Rad have a much more cerebral approach to the game, and I think that they're a lot better at identifying like good drafts. Like I think that Rad might be one of the best drafting teams at the moment. They managed to get one over on Virtus Pro just off the back of like research, thinking, okay, so if they don't have like a strategist, like they're giga fucked, and that forced VP to have like that second phase of a tournament have a different like cope draft where they had to protect Cloak and Dagger. Like, well, otherwise we just lose because we can't play Rescomp because we're bad at that. I think that Rad might have an advantage going into early tournament here, just off the back of the new patch, because I think that they're a big brain team. They might struggle in the second half of the tournament once other teams figure out their drafts and know how to like cope draft against them. But I think that early on in the tournament, Rad might look fairly strong and maybe fall down when it comes to like kind of getting mechanically shit-stomped by some teams.
I mean, so I know my predictions have been terrible, but just to put them up real quick.
Oh god.
I don't think this patch. I think this is the most nothing burger patch NetEase has ever released. Like they didn't there's a meme on my stream. There's like a picture of they released all the pick and win rates of all the characters this patch. Magneto has a 33% pick rate on PC and Celestial and above and a 52% win rate. Like unbelievable. Ignored. Didn't get touched. Emma got a slap on the wrist. Torch didn't get touched.
It's a lot.
Like the Torch nerf, because he's the anchor now for Spider-Man. One of the viewers in my chat, he's like a Torch one trick, and he did the math. It's like a 1 to 2% difference in his damage, like less.
Wow.
So he's damage per pellet.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's the same.
Man.
Ultron, the nerfs like don't really matter. They don't change whenever he was good or bad. Like they hurt obviously a little bit, but like Ultron Torch is still going to be dominant. Guardians, I think, arguably got buffed, which is good for Sentinels. Because Mantis's healing is now percent based, like percent max health base, and her ult's overshield is higher. So it's like hard to, and they only nerfed the team up by 15 seconds. Like that doesn't matter. So Guardians is better. Torch Ultron is still the same. Emma Mag are still the same. Thing is Thanos now. Namor.
Oh yeah.
I want to know what they were taking, what they were smoking when they looked at the Thing and they were like, yeah, he could use another ability.
Yeah,
that.
Why are we taking away Hulk's niche? Like Hulk his best. Like there was nothing more boring than playing against Krazmang, playing Ultron or Torch, and just having him bunny hop at me the entire scrim on cooldown. And it's so annoying to deal with a good Hulk, who just tries to tackle you on cooldown. But now that Thing can just point and click and do it himself, why would you ever pick Hulk? And the only reason is for Namor. As far as I'm concerned, Spark Chief, I was talking to him a little bit about it last night. He said Hulk is still fine, and he's got his situations. Like obviously he's a tank player, and I'm gonna leave that knowledge up to him. But in my opinion, I think you just play Thing all the time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Emma Mag and 3 are still just the top 3 as they were last patch. So like I don't know if this patch actually changes anything unless Phoenix is like a difference maker. Because that Phoenix Wolf team up, oh my god. We're buffing Wolf. Like Wolf has lifesteal and a bird on his grab. Holy shit. Like
mark my words, there will be a match that is gonna happen at Ignite. I don't know what the rest of the team comp is gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be up against, but you are gonna see Thing Hulk as a team comp. And it is just going to be so much more broken than people are expecting. Because on paper, that is garbage. I promise you that this is going to be rocking some rosters.
The problem with that is usually your Thing player and your Hulk player are the same person.
Oh, the same person, exactly.
So you would have to have a shield tank player who's just a god at Thing or Hulk. But
let's not pretend
this shit. What? Like what?
No cooldown on the knockdown, by the way.
He doesn't need this.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of flyers and Thing. I swear to God, there's somebody on the Marvel Rivals like team that is just a Thing player, and it's like, yeah, wow, we're really in a flyers meta, and I can't play Thing anymore. I gotta fix that for me.
Yeah, same thing with Luna Snow.
One's my number one, baby.
Same thing with sorry, Hella Snow. Same thing with Hella Snow.
Absolutely.
That just dodges a nerf every patch.
Yeah, I said from the very beginning that the moment that like they release a character and it's like a really hot woman, you have to learn that character. Somebody in your team has to main that character because that is who is going to be consistently buffed every time. and somehow the thing falls into that category.
Yeah.
He's
And
a smokestack.
just like a side note, just a side note, like Invisible Woman, they said they were gonna buff her healing. They like it was the most like what the hell am I reading? It was they increased the healing on the like when the orb goes towards the target, but decreased when it comes back by the same amount. So it just resulted in nothing. Like,
Dude,
what?
The team that made that
Or am I
patch
missing
change is
something?
it's the same dev team on Twitch that does like the 6 font changes a freaking month.
Yeah, I guess.
Just look busy, bro. We're
I
changing
guess.
Invisible
Yeah,
Woman.
just look busy. Just give Emma a slap on the wrist. Ignore Magneto. Buff Hela. Ignore Thor. It doesn't like Thor could be over here in the corner always. Nerf Mr. Fantastic. Nerf Iron Man. Like what? What are we doing? Buff Wolf. What?
It is truly like we'll probably get onto full patch notes later.
Oh my
but
God.
it is,
You
like, the
know,
most nothing
we
burger
might
patch
as
of
well
all
do it
time.
here, then we'll go back to playoffs because we're talking about it. So let's quickly
Yeah.
go through the patch notes because it's a lot that's going on there.
God.
So we were
Yeah.
talking about
A lot of
Everfrost
nothing.
and the thing. Yeah, a lot of nothing. Yeah. But the thing getting that ability where they could just knock flyers out of the sky. I know there needed to be some way for like tanks to deal with flyers, but I don't think this was the way to do it.
You have Hulk, Strange, Mag. There's 3
Yeah.
options that are currently in the game that can deal with flyers, with more to be added down the line. There doesn't need you don't need to have.
There doesn't
every
need to be
hero
a
do
button click
everything.
to just take them out of the sky.
We don't need Overwatch 2 5v5. Every character can do everything type of design.
Yeah. I definitely get that too. And as you were mentioning before, like Everfrost, this really doesn't do too much. They actually buffed how often they're able to get their ultimate too, which is insane.
Yeah, we can't go one patch without compensate buffing the top tiers. Like anytime that there's a nerf to a top tier character, we just have to give them something else in return. Because why not?
Is it the hot girl kickbacks as Artie put it?
Could be.
earlier?
Yeah, I guess.
Could be that
Absolutely.
privilege. The White Queen put privilege for that one.
Yeah.
Oh man. Venom also increasing their slow effects, so Venom's getting a little bit better too. I know they have some more like team up stuff going on there as well. You mentioned like the Human Torch nerf isn't really like that much at all.
It's like a 3%
especially because they're getting a damage boost too.
Yeah, like
as
it
well.
just actually couldn't matter less. It's yeah.
Yeah. It's I mean the thing is like it's from 6 to 5.5 and it is per projectile. I think there's 6 projectiles in each one of his thing or
something like that, yeah.
And so it's 8 I think, and so it is actually a significant damage boost or damage reduction, but at the same time it's not going to change how much this character is picked anyway, because it is just still the amount of damage that comes at a burst. That's why he's super important. Like he's probably going to be getting a lot less final hits, but I don't think it's going to change his
No,
pick rate.
Artie, the damage increase that he's getting from the team up anchor, that 5%.
Oh, it's more the anchor, right?
Yeah, the
season.
anchor, like the
10%.
whole reason that they nerfed it is because they knew that they were going to give him the anchor bonus and they didn't want to buff him. So if you take the anchor numbers and you do the math, and I haven't done the math, it's just from a Torch one trick in my chat, so I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go ahead and say that he's right because he only plays Torch. The damage boost
I think from the
in
math
conversation
I did,
with the
it's
nerf.
0.275
Exactly.
that
Like,
loses.
yeah, like who cares?
0.275 per yeah, that's nothing.
Nothing. You won't even notice. Like, what is the point of even putting that on the patch or taking dev time to change those numbers? Like, less than
Yeah,
a
I
percent.
don't know.
Doesn't
Make
matter.
it look like it's not much.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I've always
Exactly.
said that the anchor, like the seasonal boat, whatever it's called, it is just so unnecessary.
Yeah, I hard agree with that. It's so
Like
weird.
it's their way to try and like change the meta in some way, but if they're like countering it by nerfing stuff, then it's more unnecessary than anything else, right? Because they're not actually letting it be the buff that it is, and they're making it so that it's kind of evened out in some ways, especially for that. How do we feel about this change with Namor, with their extra damage, with projectile speed, as with that and all that? Anything? Yeah, I don't
mean,
like.
okay,
Why are we touching them more?
I think I know why they nerfed Mr. Fantastic and Iron Man and Namor and stuff like that. Those have to just be like
Yeah.
low nerfs. They just have to be. Those characters.
Could be, yeah.
Those characters just have to be super dominant in those ranks. That's the only explanation I could have. But for Namor specifically, his win rate is horrible. It is so bad. It's like 44% or something like that with a 2% pick
not
rate.
good.
But I guarantee you, if Namor was locked, unless Hulk was picked, like you could not pick Namor at all unless Hulk was already on your team, his
He's
win rate would
DLC.
jump to like 55% easily. The Hulk team up
That's so
completely
valid.
changes the character.
Yeah, like when you see an unassisted Namor, you're like, oh, thanks for the free load.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
The character's terrible. Like without Hulk, it's so bad.
But I think he can one-shot Onks now, so everything's coming up Namor.
Finally,
Cool.
finally.
Yeah, because Moon Knight's so good and popular.
Countering Moon Knight, but 275 HP. Do put some respect on my
Yeah,
this
that character is so pathetic. He's 275. His right click gives him 350. And he's still useless. Just dies instantly.
Speaking of 275, Phoenix has 275 as well.
Yeah, she does.
I think that like Moon Knight, like the damage that Moon Knight has is fine. Like the output is fine. It's just that he's so slow, and he has two movement abilities.
And clunky.
He has two movement abilities, and they're both useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually three if you count the glide as a separate thing.
You know the funny thing is that they've busted his survivability 3 times. They let his team up heal him. Like, it heals him, they buffed his base HP, and they gave him over shields when he hits his right click, and he's still terrible. Like, he still dies constantly.
Like, he's like a superhero that has never run a mile in his life. He is so
He's just a regular
slow.
guy, you know?
Yeah.
He's just a dude, yeah.
No,
it makes sense.
If you guys, or if anybody watching has ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen, in season 2, not to spoil anything at the start, but there's a character that uses a giant mech because his body is so weak and frail, and if he goes into any sunlight, he burns to a crisp. He's like hooked up to all these different tubes in like a tub or whatever. His body's so frail. Or like what's that guy from Invincible? Like Robot? Like, you know, Robot? Yeah, that's
Same
Moon Knight.
thing.
That's just Moon Knight.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so sad. I know, like, I feel like Moonlight's kind of more of like a low elo check than anything else because so many people just get like comboed against them and they just never destroy the onks regardless of what they're doing.
Stand in the onk for fun. Yeah.
It's like, what are you guys doing here?
Yeah.
So we talked about the Spider-Man adjustments that were going on here. Even with the team up, it's an overall nerf, is what you're saying, Lyte. So like, I don't know. I feel like they were in a better spot after we saw the earlier nerfs before, and if they just added the team up, it still wouldn't have made them too busted. I don't know how you feel about that.
I mean, Spider-Man. Okay, so it's tough. I understand Spider-Man is really annoying to play against, but he's different than Black Panther. Because with Panther, there's not like a lot of interactivity if the Panther goes in at the right time. Like, especially if you're playing like Loki, if your reaction time isn't like on point, if you don't play this game constantly, you will just get one shot, and there's nothing that you can do, and I get that. But Spider-Man is much more telegraphed about his engages, and he doesn't have the same one-shot potential that Panther does, unless you hit his grab. But even if you hit the grab, you still have time to retaliate with 50 billion different cooldowns. So, with that being said, Spider-Man is always a skill check. If you were dying to a Spider-Man, it's your fault, and you messed up. Panther is different. Spider-Man is not. Like, it is just. It is a skill check.
100%. Spider-Man, like the combos take so long to execute. Even if you are light and you are doing them as absolutely the best speed possible, it's just there is an opportunity that you can counter it. Unlike BP, exactly what Lyte's saying.
Yeah.
But I think that with this patch, I do genuinely think that it's a buff, just because there's 2 tracers now that you can apply at the same time.
It could be the case where with Torch it's a buff, without Torch it's a nerf. If it's with Torch and he completely relies on Torch to be a character, that's where I'm starting to say, like, okay, well, it's still probably overall a net nerf, because if Torch is gone, which he probably will be gone a lot because Torch Ultron is still broken and Torch is still top 3 DPS in the game, then, you know, like, why would I ever pick Spider-Man?
Yeah.
It's just kind of like,
that's so true.
You ban Torch, you get a 1 for 2 right there.
Weird roster construction question here, because I don't really know how many people play Spider-Man. Are your Human Torch and Spider-Man players generally the same, or do they fall into like fairly different archetypes? Because usually we like have hit scan and flex DPS, right? And I assume those both kind of go into hit flex.
It depends. Like, on our roster, if we were ever playing that, I'm always going to be on Spider-Man, since all 3 of us play Torch between me, Audios, and Energy. So whoever is playing at that point, because we have a rotation, I'll just be on the Spider-Man, and one of those other 2 will be on Torch. But for other teams, I have no idea, because nobody else plays Spider-Man except for Tanuki or Tanuki. I don't know how to say his name.
Tanuki.
I saw Self pull it out.
Mello plays Spider-Man, but Mello is also our Human Torch player, right? So usually it is the flex. It's not the hit scan that's going to be going for. It's not the aimer, but you absolutely could put the aimer on Human Torch. Like, Human Torch is not a difficult character to learn. Like you can learn. I would put Human Torch in the same category as the Thing, where it's like if you can't play either of those characters, scrim them for like 4 hours and you're fine. Like scrim with these characters. Genuinely take a moment to sit back and learn the overall macro of where you need to be playing, because Torch plays differently to all flyers, right? Spider-Man, though, that is a league of its own, and you have to speak with Professor Lyte before getting the green light to play Spider-Man in officials. You have to be certified, exactly.
Yeah. I think Torch is like really low skill floor, but really high skill ceiling.
Really
like,
high skill
just
ceiling.
Playing Torch is easy. You just shoot your gun and then right click and then build your box. It's really simple. But the movement tech that you can do with that character and how you can move and the potential and just like the combos and building your wall right and like just min-maxing
Movement tech
everything that you can do.
combos, reload timing, animation canceling. Yeah, because like a lot of people still don't know the right click combo in midair. A lot of people don't know using to use the dive to get in and out, because like that is one of the biggest things is like the dive. And like how you play when you have your dive available is different to how you play when your dive is on cooldown. And a lot of teams still struggle with that because, oh, it's a flyer, I could go anywhere. But then depending on who you're up against, most of the time you actually want to play Human Torch down at the same level that all of your other characters are, as if he's walking. So there's a lot of different ways that you can play Torch, but he is still learnable to, especially if you're just going to be using him as external damage just to be the anchor for your goated Spider-Man player. But yeah, I mean, I think that the biggest thing that not enough people are talking about is the 2 tracers. And if you have Torch and Spider-Man allowed against a team that can play both of these characters, I genuinely think that this is a Spider-Man heaven. Like all ranked gold lobbies are in shambles right now.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say for low elo because I feel like everything is good in low elo.
True. That is actually really true.
Yeah. In low elo, you get the most
extra setup time, right? So even more reaction time.
Yeah. So from the trailer with Spider-Man, he does have the tracer cooldown, like the fire tracer is 12 seconds. So I don't know if it's going to be good. It is 1 minute away until the playtest goes live. So we'll be able to see like exactly how it works. And I'm going to be testing it myself tonight for a while to see like if it's actually good or bad. But like, again, I don't need to test it to know that he needs Torch for it to even be arguable that he's better this patch, because his ult, someone did the math, I think his ult was like 396 damage down to like 340 something. Okay, fire. Yeah, because Spider-Man ult was a big issue. Yeah, there wasn't. I'm not getting Emma grabbed, or Mantis slept when it was nowhere near me, or Luna frozen in one shot, or Bucky hooked, or Bucky uppercut, or Hulk frozen. Like, there's just so many things that can deal with it. So the fact that it's like even being nerfed is just like, it just adds to the.
And here's the best part is that counter to all of the other like characters that can actually take out like flyers, the Thing has an auto lock on to take out the flyers.
Like, why?
And so,
damage reduction.
Like,
so Spider-Man, while previously being a character that would never even think about the Thing, genuinely the Thing is now like kryptonite, because you could just gonna get I could press a singular button and now I'm in your personal space. It's phenomenal. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
The
Thing
just pathing on the leap is weird.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Like
I think
where you were.
Yeah, like I think if a Thing were to waste his jump cooldown to like punch you, he's probably trolling. And you can probably you can probably just grab him if he does that, because it stuns him for like a second. It doesn't move him obviously, but if he ever does that, he's so easy to hit. If he jumps at you with his punch, you just grab him and then he'll look like a monkey and fall back to the ground, and you just laugh at him and like hang on the wall.
So you know what you're not thinking about here is the Thing leap and then canceling the leap into the Yancey charge, hitting you midair.
If he does that, he's a god.
If that's possible, that'd be nuts.
Then that would just be like, oh my god.
That's
so troll.
I'm good Venom, bro.
Surely,
the other thing is
surely
that
he can't do that, right?
It's not even about canceling the leap. It's about if the leap goes to wherever the flyer is when you hit the button, or if it goes to wherever the flyer is at the moment of contact. Because I think that there's a world where they programmed it to where it's going to actually land. Obviously, we will know after we play the playtest, but there's a world where the thing just auto locks on, and so Spider-Man's going like 150 kilometers an hour this way, and the thing is just flying through the air.
I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works because his base jump, I think the way it's programmed is the exact same way. They just let you target enemies instead of allies. And with allies,
basically,
if you throw Wolverine, you can follow him across the entire map if you want to. So I imagine if you jump to a Spider-Man who's swinging, you'll probably follow him too. So that's awesome. I can't wait to tweet that. Yeah, I can't wait to tweet that. Me swinging away.
Time, but he leaps off the map.
Yeah, me swinging away at 1 HP, and then a giant rock monster is behind me, and I turn around, and I get fucking punched in my mouth. That'll be awesome.
Oh,
I can't wait to see this. It's gonna be great. And again, shout out to all the streamers that are doing their coverage. That'll be happening in the background. They're literally starting now. For all that, we might try and pull up some clips if people tweet them or tag me on Twitter at Vaudible to see those on stream as well. But let's quickly go through these as well. Punisher was a mainstay for a lot of different rosters. It felt like during Ignite, just based on the way that they are able to get their ultimate charge so frequently and just be so effective against a lot of squads. Like, yeah, I don't know like how often we saw this specifically in EMEA. I only got more of a chance to watch the America side of things. But do you think this is a necessary kind of nerf to them when it comes to their ultimate charge and everything of that sort because of how effective they were?
I don't mind the ultimate getting a bit of an nerf. I feel like the culling turret I've always had an issue with. Like, I don't know why it had to have explosive bullets. Okay, so you got a turret and it does a lot of damage. It's like a 600 HP shield as well. And those things explode, which I'm not overly a fan of. I like the Punisher ultimate charge getting a bit of a nerf as well. The ultimate itself is pretty uniquely good in some cases in its ability to burst through strategist ultimates.
Making him
obviously you can do
CC
that
immune
with
too.
target focus.
That's like a really big deal that he's CC immune.
CC immunity really is. I watched a couple MRC games that have been fumbled just from Punisher ultimates just falling through the cracks, and it feels like occasionally like the game could grug down to just like who can support their Punisher ultimate better.
Yeah, actually, yeah. No, the Punisher turret.
Yeah.
The turret nerf I'm like really happy about. Like, there was nothing that was more frustrating in pro play. If you're retaking a point on Koth and their Punisher is just like sitting on the back of the map, like up on some type of perch with the Sue shield, and then he's just firing down with his turret, and you're just crossing the beaches of Normandy with no cover on a Rocco on like the open map. like there's in our Match vs Envy map 4, this kid is literally like on the top perch, like he's a bird, with a Sue shield across the entire map. And you know, like the Rocco point, where it's a giant circle and there's just like a little tree nub in the middle. Like walking across the point into that, you just lose. Like you can't. You actually. I remember the comms. Like we could not do anything about it. We had to sit there and wait. There's like we didn't have the damage because he's so far away and our fall off is too extreme. He has a Sue shield. He has his Punisher turret shield, and we just can't do anything. So like a shield nerf. Like I can see why they nerfed the turret. That's a good change.
Yeah, like bro, ain't even got an 11 kill streak and he gets the free AC 130. I don't know what the deal with that is. Get him a good roll on supply crate or some shit.
The AC 130 from Phoenix is going to be nuts, speaking of, for that one too, but we'll kind of go over that in just a sec as well. Wolverine increasing the cooldown for their leap and the strike duration. I think that was necessary because that was really the effectiveness of the leap. I don't know how effective it will be in the nerf category because of all the buffs we're seeing with the team ups and everything else that's going on with Wolverine.
You missed some. You missed some. The strike duration was increased from, well, Winter Soldier 2, but the strike duration was increased from 4 to 5. So in classic fashion, we can't just nerf a hero. We have to compensate buff them in some way. So the reason...
consider that he's hot?
I don't swing for that team, but if you do, or if anybody else does, that's your prerogative. But with the Feral Leap, the reason why the extra second is significant is because in the past, when they nerfed him, they made it to where his rage... it was slower to build up whenever you were slashing people, which meant that you did less damage to tanks. And this is a significant breakpoint because with Magneto, when you bubble somebody, before you grab them and you could break the bubble and still kill the target while your Feral Leap thing was active. And so now it might be the case where you can do that again because of that extra second. It might change the breakpoint to get through the mag bubble to get enough damage out to kill the target before they can get sustained. And it definitely will be if you have Jean on your team. Oh my god. That team up is broken.
It's insane. I get it. I get why you want to like do what you can with the new heroes out there, but this is, I think, the most busted hero that they have ever introduced into the game of Marvel Rivals, and it's going to be insane for everything. Well, apart from Emma Frost, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
In terms of DPS, in terms of duelists, though.
Yeah, I guess
that extra second of life steal is going to be big as well. With the
yeah,
June team
exactly too. Are we talking like the strongest state of any DPS? Or are we talking like, because I think release Hela.
You know, that's true. That's
release
true.
Hela, Psylocke with team up last patch, and obviously Torch last patch. I think all three of them are stronger than Wolf.
Oh yeah, stronger than Wolf for sure, but it depends on the life steal. I think Phoenix.
Yeah.
If that life steal is as strong as it
unreal.
looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
We'll yeah.
It's gonna be a tank shredder.
Yeah, I remember when they buffed his base HP to 352 for no reason.
I don't know.
He's at 300 and they just made it 350. Let's go.
I think Wolverine's also a skill check for low elo because like a lot of people just don't know how to play Wolverine in low elo, and then that's such an issue for them.
Yeah.
Or play against them, yeah. Because like I don't know, it's just kind
There's-
of crazy seeing the difference there.
The thing about Wolverine is like a good Wolverine player is able to kidnap somebody and bring them into your backline. And in low elo, like even in like GM like piss low, it's like people don't know how to play as a team to prevent something like that from happening. And so a good Wolverine player goes really, really far.
His ult is insane too. His ult is so
and the insta delete backline. If you let a Wolverine in your backline, it's done.
It has to be the best DPS ult in the game, no?
I always say that
Like,
if you miss a Wolvel, that's like literally half your team's potential down the drain.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a DPS ult that's better.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most uncounterable ones, and because it's like short duration, you can't really like kill them out of it very easily.
It's forced movement. It's forced movement, which is like such the big deal too. Like you can
especially on like Convergence and Convoy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can push people out of Sue ult and Cloak ult as well, or you could do the classic scoop and poop, which is where you feral it. My invention, by the way. I coined that. I invented that.
Nice,
it's where you do your feral leap, and then you ult in the air, and then you ult back into your team. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage because you have 0 rage, of course, but like still, that like being able to move an entire enemy team wherever you want is broken.
It is kind of nuts, yeah. It's a lot different than like the clobbering time too, where you just like stun people and like pop them up in the air and all that kind of stuff. It takes them completely out of it.
Yeah, there's no, you just stunned instantly, and then you're just at the mercy of him slamming you into the ground.
Absolutely.
It's a little bit buggy though. Like if they fixed like some of the weird bugs with it when it comes to like catching shit, then it would be incredibly busted.
Like
there's like a 10% chance you survive.
There was like 3 months ago, there was a bug with his ult. It was so frustrating, where you would ult and you'd pull all the targets to the center, and then they would just teleport back. It was so bad.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if anybody remembers that bug, but oh my god, that like he's so buggy even to this day. The grabs don't work 10% of the time.
He's like he's our Doomfist, you know?
Yeah,
basically. I feel like he's always gonna be like some sort of meta too, especially with this like team up ability. It's just nuts.
Yeah. And honestly, so one thing that I've figured out in my studies is that grabs are ping based, because I've noticed that when we scrim Asia teams or we scrim EU teams, no matter what hero it is, even like Groot ults like can be different because it's a grab of some sort. And so any sort of thing that moves players is ping based, and it's like there's still a lot of testing that needs to be done to figure that out. But yeah, it's anything that grabs is right now underrated in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I can totally see that. So let's go over the strategist changes here. You were talking about how like the Sue thing like isn't what you were hoping for, like.
yeah. This isn't.
This is the Sue changes are questioning my hot woman theory, but at the same time I do think that it's like I don't know. I think this is adding more skill to Sue Storm in a sense where it's you know where it is cope.
Like,
it is cope.
Like it's just trying to reach to find what the logic is here, because surely like there is something that we're missing, right? Like they know something we don't. That's the only explanation.
Yeah,
has to be.
Maybe it's like they have data. They probably have data to see where like when the orb hits and returns, and they can see that like that healing amount. And maybe this is in line to kind of bring up lower elo players to the same level, or maybe this is to, I have no idea what this could be, but this has to be based on some sort of data they have, right?
Yeah, well, it says that her healing is more reliable and like the tiny little text there. So maybe
Yeah.
people are just missing the return, but
I think
I
most
don't
people are
play
missing
Sue.
the return in like lower elo and
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't play Sue, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it returns like really quick. Like I don't know how that's
It
even
does,
possible.
yeah. You know, it's just all those Zoomers who have like the highest sends that they can ever, and then they're just trying to like do whatever they can to like heal people. They don't know how it works, so they're like, "Why isn't it getting the maximum healing?"
Let's just make her easier to play in like the most.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe this is like the inverse gold elo buff to try and make better Sue players get more triage capacity just from the faster healing on the out.
Could
so
be,
I feel
yeah.
like the lower elo you are, the more likely you are to just miss with Sue and maybe get some return value from just like someone accidentally strafing into it.
Maybe.
So maybe this
Who
is gonna
fucking
give
knows?
like a
This
better.
is.
We're trying to like
all of this
consult
is
the
the
archives of like
conjecture.
why are they doing this, and we have no idea.
And it's not even by that much as well. Like it's literally only 5 points. And that honestly, just because the fact that it's like the first orb hit has the benefit, genuinely, I think it is somewhat of a buff because I think that there's more chances that even, you know, if your Sue is in position, it doesn't mean that everyone else can't leave really quickly after you've already fired. And so I think that it is a net buff overall, but it's still just like the weirdest minute they could have just not done this.
Yeah, honestly, and I don't think anyone would have noticed anything. Looking at Loki, we saw how Loki was like banned the most out of almost any character, aside from, you know, Emma Frost and Magneto during Ignite. Do we feel like this plus 300 to energy cost is really going to change anything?
Needed more. It needed to be at least 4,500, at least. But at least they also did this with Mantis.
I mean, what is the difference here? Like 5%, like if that.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like 7.5%.
If we look at the support roster, and then we look at Loki, Luna, and then we ask ourselves how far ahead are these characters above the other characters? Do we really think 7.5% on the ult charge is going to make a difference? Like
nope.
we're not
that
we're not going to nerf the
make
lamp.
a difference.
We're not going to nerf the actual duration of the copy. Maybe we nerf the fact that he gets full HP when the copy ends for some reason. Maybe maybe he shouldn't get full HP whenever he maybe he should have to build the ultimate when he copies, you know, something that actually reasonably impacts the character. Maybe, you know, we do something cool and interesting and actually make him the god of mischief and make it to where when he copies somebody, it can't be a support, so we don't get 24 seconds of tranks, but when he does that, they half the cost of it, so you can just spam copies constantly, but you don't have to play against 24 seconds of I have to AFK. Like, you guys have no idea how many times I've played Black Panther, and I'm about to go in, Luna tranks, alright, I'll wait my 12 seconds behind this wall, and then the Loki copies, and then I'm just like exclamation point 24 in chat because I just sit there like this. I literally do this, and I wait for 24 seconds behind a wall.
7.5% is
means
nothing.
Literally nothing.
It genuinely, because if you play as much as we do and watch the scrims as much as I do of like, it's so often where like Loki has his ult and then it's still like 20%, 30% before Luna does anyway.
Yeah, every time.
And so every time. And so that extra 7.5%, okay, now Loki will have the ult 12% before the Luna does, or 20% before the Luna does. Still, the same timings are going to happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't change a thing.
Literally nothing. And that's like this entire patch is Loki is nerfed by 7%. Human Torch is nerfed by 0.27%. Mr. Fantastic is nerfed. Like, it is
Mr.
actually...
Fantastic is nerfed. We skipped that.
It is so crazy, yeah.
It is the most nothing burger patch ever.
Oh my gosh. Looking at Mantis here specifically, I know they were saying like they got some more potential from their ultimates. There's some different like healing effects there. They're wanting to be more effective. I heard people, or not heard, but I saw on Twitter people were like, "Oh, this is just a buff to the Asian teams." How do we feel about that claim? Because they use Mantis so much.
It is. I watched all of the Asia MRIG stuff, and I am so Mantis pilled after watching all of it because like even in our scrims, like when we scrim Gen G, right? It's like they use Mantis in ways that other teams don't. We call it dry Mantis because usually you only see Mantis in the like in the team ups with like for Guardians, but they just run Mantis because the damage boost, right? The 12% damage boost is genuinely enough, especially when you combine it with other vulnerability. I mean, right now there's not many vulnerability things in the game. It's really just Cloak and Dagger. But
yeah, Cloak and Dagger.
You combine that with Cloak and Dagger, and you have the most broken just like damage boosting in the game. And so now that her ult like takes longer to charge, cool. It's still not crazy, but the buff that happened to it now is honestly, this is a huge buff for Asia teams. And I think that this is the Marvel Rivals team saying, hey, we're about to go to international LAN. Let's help out the home team a little bit.
Honestly, guys, I think that this Mantis change also doesn't really matter that much. I actually can't even tell if it does because they changed the healing to be % max health. I'm assuming it's % max health and not current or missing. So if it's 2.5% max health, they cut the healing down from 20 health a second to 12.5. It's going to be better for tanks and worse for squishies if I understand it correctly. Which means if you're healing more tanks, you're going to be building your ult faster, so you're probably going to build it at the same capacity anyways because your tanks take more damage than everyone else. So you're just getting the ult at the same speed, hypothetically, right? And then the extra bonus health, most of the time, that extra 100 health that you got didn't even matter. Like
yeah,
it is a net buff overall because 2.5% a second makes up for the difference, the 20 to 12.5. If you have a 250 HP character, 2.5% is 6.25, which is essentially the same thing, right? One a second less, right? So it's like whatever.
Okay, yeah.
So
it's a buff.
Genuinely, it is a buff. Yeah.
So her healing is buffed because she can heal tanks better, which means that you're going to build your ult at the same speed anyways. And then the max health, like if you get Groot grabbed, you're dead anyways. You're like, you should never ever PSA to support players: do not Mantis ult when you get Groot grabbed. 90% of the time, you will die.
Help.
You will just die. You will waste it and you will die. Most of the time, when you're using Mantis ult, you're just using it. You're using the movement speed to reach the enemy backline, and reach just means you run at them and you KO them, and that's it. Like that's the niche for it. But that extra 50 bonus health that you're gonna get, the healing is already good enough to where if that's like the main strategy that you're using, that doesn't matter. So again, it's
most
just
tanks are now going to be healed about 30 a second with the new change.
Yeah.
So it is kind of broken.
I think the ult change doesn't matter at all, and you're just buffing her healing to tanks, which is fine, and that's why I think it's a buff to Guardians.
Yeah.
Speaking of Guardians, we did see an adjustment for that for the revival. So increase Leader's Soul and Nature's Soul ability cooldown from 120 seconds to 135 seconds. Do we feel like this is enough of a nerf?
No,
Does it
not
really
even
change
close.
things too much? I don't think so.
Not even close. Just another nothing burger change.
Yeah. 15 seconds. Like I think maybe there'll be a time where you're on like Koth and the like Adam Warlock is only able to res once instead of twice. But 9 times out of 10,
it doesn't affect Adam.
You self-res twice.
It doesn't
affect
Adam.
Like,
Adam is still 105. This is just for Starlord and Mantis.
It's just Starlord Mantis. Yeah, this changes absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and how many times? So a viewer, go back and clip how many times we said this doesn't matter over the patch. And that's what we're saying. Like literally every single time. It's just been doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Mantis matters. Mantis matters. Mantis matters because now like Mantis Ultron comps can actually work. Because your tanks are actually
better. Which was already being played. So we'll just play Mantis Ultron.
Already being played.
Yeah.
Okay, well I want to know, what do we feel about the Squirrel Girl Squirrel Missile ability?
Well, I personally think this is going to be excellent against Spider-Man. I want to see Lyte using all 3 swings, going through New York, being chased down by some kamikaze squirrel.
But don't worry, the squirrel is safe. Young made sure to tell us that. Don't worry, the squirrel jumped ship. Don't worry, guys.
They don't want PETA coming after them.
Thank God.
Exactly.
Does it have like a little parachute that comes out with it?
The team up is terrible, okay? It's terrible, but that's not the point. It's 20-second cooldown for guaranteed 80 damage. The point is that you're adding an ability that you throw, and Overwatch already did this with Cassidy. No one liked it. That sticky magnetic grenade. No one likes it. You just throw an ability There's nothing to do on the other end, like as a player, like playing against it. You can't do anything about it. It just does damage to you, and it is free damage, and that should never ever be in the game. Scarlet is the only character I think in the game that has literal guaranteed damage that is unmissable, and it's capped by the fact that it has low range, it does no damage, and her entire kit is mid. Like it's very tame compared to the other stuff in this game, especially her ult.
Yet so many people play her for some reason. In low elo at least.
These kinds of damages, like that sticky grenade on Cass and this, is like the gaming equivalent of like taxes. Like
yes, oh my god, yes, oh my god, it's just a tax. It is just a tax. It's just,
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That
is such a perfect comparison.
Thoughts on the government stealing money from us?
Yes, yes.
Woohoo!
Oh my god.
Hela joins the symbiote shenanigans there, so they get like a healing tendril thing as well for their side. That's interesting to see that being added in as well. Also, not having the Human Torch and Storm team up is nice on that side of things too. I feel like we saw more Jeff Nato than the Human Torch Storm team up too.
The problem with Storming Ignition is that. So for those who didn't know, Suult was bugged for like the entire patch. It did double healing than what it was supposed to. And they finally fixed it and didn't say anything. So right when Storming Ignition is actually good, they remove it. Because you can actually kill through Suult with that ult because of the way how it works. It's a box that doesn't move. So the Torch can actually put his tornadoes on targets and the Storm can stack it and then people will actually die. Because the base damage doesn't change from the Storm ult, it's just the duration and the radius. You have to get the Torch's tornadoes with the Storm the Storm on top of a target in order to kill them through the chunks. But the problem is that is the only support ult that can't move. Cloaks moves, Lunas moves, Loki's just copying whatever, and then Mantis also moves. So the team up was worthless, and the only niche that you had was into that if you wanted to kill through a support ult. But that doesn't matter anymore because it's gone. Because most of the time, if you tried to kill through a support ult, you're just wasting both of your DPS ults for nothing. So you would just Storm ult, get the Trank out, and then Johnny ult, or vice versa. So this being out of the game doesn't even matter.
I mean, the thing is like, yeah, you have with Sharknado as well. Like Sharknado still pulls, like it just pulls people out.
Yeah, it just kills you. Yeah.
You just move, and it does so much damage. It's like what 300 damage a second or 250 damage a second, like Sharknado.
I have no idea. It's something crazy.
Yeah, Sharknado is actually pretty busted, but it is still survivable in some ways. But yeah,
there are definitely.
Here's the Human Torch and Spider-Man one, by the way.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll have to like look to see. I like how it like pushes Spider-Man back. Like that's good. It adds more movement options, and you could probably. I wonder if you can use this without targeting a player, so you could like use it for movement, right?
That would be interesting. Yeah.
Oh, the Tracer as a movement ability.
Can I swing in with this team up? I swing in and then I throw it like to the side or something to instantly change my direction, like get around a corner.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think
dodge a Lunas freeze.
Yeah.
I still think that you wouldn't want to do that anyway. I think that you could use it to dodge like momentary damage, like if you're going after like a Wolverine. But because the fact that it's an additional Tracer, I think it's going to be used more as a combo to like you do the regular Tracer first, hit whatever combo you can hit, and then hit this one for that second ability. Just now he's got a second Tracer on him, and it does damage over time. So this I think kills more.
See. The problem is that it's damage over time, where the symbiote bond was burst, and burst is more relevant than damage over time because of how strong healing 100%. Is in this game. But like a combo I can see, for example, is you could fly at the target. You tag them with this because it seems like it's pretty hard to miss. It seems like it's a big AoE blast.
Yeah.
And that marks them. You zip at them, you uppercut them, and then the uppercut will make it easier for you to hit the Tracer. You do like a drive-by. And then you can do the get over here and then uppercut them again. And that would kill them. My
biggest question is if it is like if you're able to actually get multiple Tracers on multiple people with one use of it. So like if
it's a good question, yeah.
If that applies multiple Tracers, I think that we actually will see Spider-Man in
That is a pretty big AoE.
Yeah.
So
I'm wondering if the hit though is just in the center though.
To everyone that gets hit.
It could. I have no idea.
Maybe it does. Even if it does, it's not like because of the uppercut nerfs. most of the time you're not going
Yeah.
to be proccing the tracer on multiple targets with an uppercut. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, because they made it smaller.
Yeah.
If it does give multiple traces, that would at least give a slight buff to like old generation. But
Yeah.
then again, it would be compensated for elsewhere by just regular tracer and losing
Yeah.
some damage.
So I'm sure that they had some godlike Spider-Man player in the playtest that said that he needed to be nerfed or he would be broken. Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt.
Probably. And then there's the Wolverine one as well for this too.
Don't show me
So
this. No.
yeah,
No.
it's just you know,
I
it's just
forgot
kind of
about
crazy.
this.
Yeah, just extra damage after leaping. I don't think it was
lifesteal.
necessary
And
to add
lifesteal.
this.
And lifesteal.
And lifesteal.
Don't forget
Yeah.
about that,
Yeah, the life steal and
Oh,
the
man.
additional 1 second for the leap, that like it's crazy.
Is
I
this making
think.
leaping squishies even more valuable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Surely the damage of this is percent max base, right? Or is it flat?
No
They
idea.
haven't said yet.
Especially given the fact that the thing is now more relevant than ever, and they didn't get rid of fastball. So you have two leaps.
He is fastball too.
So you have
Fastball with this.
you have 2 leaps. So if you have Phoenix, Wolverine, Thing, this is now protect the president more than ever. And I think that
Yeah.
Phoenix, Wolverine, Thing, and Mag, I think is meta.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
100%. This character, like I don't know if it's gonna be Wolverine that is like the pick or ban this patch, but this is definitely the strongest. Like if you get this pair in the game, this is the strongest in the game easily. Because Wolv was
I mean-
already hard meta before this patch, and
Let's
now
see.
it's just like you could probably just play him into his worst conditions if you have the team up because of the lifesteal. And
This
on
is
top
Jean,
of
by
that,
the way, for
yeah,
those who haven't seen.
Jean, she also the reason why I think the team up is percent max health is because this character is percent max health. Like her ult, whenever
Makes
it gets
sense,
to the
yeah.
ult, it does a ton of damage to Groot and Penny, but not as much to the squishies.
Boys, a
Yeah.
good time to have the best hit scan going into LAN. Pokey's about to dominate.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I think she's just
Oh my
better Moon
gosh.
Knight. We'll see. I think she's still vulnerable in characters like I think Star-Lord will give her a hard time actually, like Star-Lord, Psylocke, Iron Fist, and
I can see that, yeah.
Every one of her abilities self heals.
But the region isn't that much. Like look at her health bar.
I mean, it's not that much, but again, like it is just
Yeah,
enough.
give her
I like the
give her
tactical
orb.
nuke ultimate.
Yeah, give her
Yeah.
orb on top of her self heal. Never mind, this character is just Thanos. Yeah. What am I
The
thinking?
self heal is also kind of nuts too for that as well. It's basically a Thanos snap with her ultimate. It gets rid of all of the like deployables that you can have. So Groot walls,
Yeah.
any of the BRB beacons that are out there, the amplifier too.
Apparently, it
Penny
gets rid of
can't do
strange
anything against
portals,
it.
too.
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently,
oh
yeah.
my. Wait, nuking the portal could be the because you can like just hang around for 20 seconds, like if you've completed a
Yeah,
fight,
I
and
think
the
it's a
second the
Junkrat
strange
tire.
portal comes. Yeah, you're
It
just
basically
hanging out
is,
there
yeah.
like a freaking predator drone, waiting for the
Yep.
thing to open.
Yep, enjoy.
Oh, imagine flying
Oh,
it
so
through
let's
the
see where
portal
it
into
was.
the
It
enemy
says
team as
inspect.
well.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my god.
Class plays out of this, but it's going to be busted. So it's
It
a
can
cast
be
set
destroyed, though.
driving.
It can be destroyed.
Oh, it can
has,
be.
It has 400 health.
Oh,
Okay.
good guy, good eye. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could deal 400 health to something moving that fast. That's that
Yeah, I
small,
know, right?
going vertically. I don't think Marvel Rivals players have the best vertical tracking if we're talking pure performance. So this
I think
is
it's fairly big.
yeah.
It seems to have an equal
I
wingspan
wonder-
to like Hella there.
I wonder if Mag.
Yeah,
can eat it.
400 right there.
I think Mag should be able to eat it.
It destroys that.
Oh,
ult.
yeah.
Fucking
Mag
Poor
should
hell.
Pat.
Yeah. I'm sure there's like things in the game that could just do damage to this thing. Like Mag could probably eat it, and like I don't know, like Torch's ult when he pops it does like an AOE burst that just hits everything around him. It's only 80
That's
damage,
true.
but like I'm sure
yeah.
that there are
Well, it's
things in
100
the
damage
game.
a second, but yeah, it's
That's
No, I'm
so
not talking
nuts.
about his. I'm not talking about his tornadoes. Like when he pops his ult, like the
burst,
the
yeah.
burst that does damage. Yeah.
yeah.
Enough that.
And
Another nothing burger change.
well, I
Yeah.
think
Plus damage
we
on the
can-
burst.
Yeah, the burst. But I think that if you're able to throw a fire tornado at the bottom, that would still at least be another 100 damage to it if you're able
Yeah.
to predict where it's gonna hit. And so I mean, look at how much damage this took going down
Exactly.
was like
it almost breaks.
yeah. So I think Yeah, so 100 damage to it with a
Oh,
fire
yeah, that's
tornado
true.
would be enough to kind of put it in that threshold.
Yeah, I think a competitive team, like a tier 1 team that focuses it, could probably break it reliably. But we'll see.
Yeah. Not to mention
Yeah.
just throwing a Groot wall at it, but I think that's kind of where this is really strong, is because it comes like from an AC 130 and you can get around Groot walls.
Yeah.
So that is one of the things, like, it's going to depend on the angle of attack.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't exist as an entity that can be mag bubbled.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
No, there's no way. There's just,
I don't think it will. I don't think it will. That'd be nuts.
That'd be
Holy-
insane.
Does it break?
But one thing,
Do you guys know if it breaks shields? Like, would it break the shield and then do damage to the target, or would it just the shield eats it?
it looks like it's just burst damage. So I think the shield would eat it. Loki lamps would eat it. I think that you can think of it like a Meteor M that has health.
Yeah, that's what it seems like too.
It's like a TV missile Meteor M.
Yeah, I need to see how much damage, like the damage boost thresholds, this takes in order to one-shot too. So
True.
a lot of this stuff is contingent on how that interacts with each other. This ult will either be broken or terrible.
Yeah. Especially like how fast you can like go down with it too, because it looks like it takes some time to just give people enough wiggle room to react to it as well.
Yeah.
It breaks shields is what the tooltip says. Oh yeah, because they're doing the streams for that stuff now as well. I'm sure there's some clips about that. If anyone has clips for the just a screenshot of, actually I can probably find it from Miller Ross. He probably tweeted it. Now that I think about it. No, he hasn't tweeted it yet, so nobody's put that information out there yet. But yeah, there's like insane stuff that'll be talked about for this. Okay, perfect. I can pull that up. Thank you. Sorry, Nightbot just went against you. So this is the ability details. It's kind of cut off by my camera at the top here, but Cosmic Flame, so it has that, but it's the end song Inferno. Thanks, Jesse. So
Fire
Soar in the
up,
Sky with
Jesse.
Phoenix crash down, and it enemy summon shields, and any bonus health enemies hit are applied with 1 spark. Interesting.
Okay.
Criticals apply 2 sparks at 3 sparks. She triggers a firing explosion, 1 spark to enemies. A round
So
healed
sparks-
over time.
Yeah, it's an
Okay,
interesting
and then there's a
mechanic.
delay before they can stack again. And then her
So,
TP leaves
you
behind a thing
can-
that does spark. Okay. Movement speed.
Yeah, so you could just straight up apply. You can keep people infinitely sparked if you get headshots. Then
Yeah.
So you can apply 2 sparks by using your
with a headshot.
illusion. No, if you use your illusion and then your right click, it stuns.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh my
It
God.
stuns, which means you can get the headshot, which
Dude,
means there's
I
2 more
literally-
sparks.
I literally
Instant.
said on stream yesterday when I was watching this, I was like, okay, this looks like a range character with mobility. That's fine. She's not. Someone in my chat said this is just Hela, and I was like, no, it's not Hela. She doesn't have a stun.
Yeah,
but of course, we have to give every character a gun, the ability to win at close range against melee heroes. We have to. We have to give them all stuns.
This is
This
a better
character
Hela.
is never seeing ranked. This character is never seeing ranked.
Oh my god.
The first blast stuns enemies, while the subsequent 2 explosions inflict a slow. Okay. And applies a
That's
spark.
great.
Fuck it.
So it's just gonna have like a similar targeting reticle to like a Loki clone?
Oh man. That's gonna be nuts, is all I gotta say.
Yeah, it deals percentage damage. In this state, Wolverine gains the ability to life steal and inflict. Yeah, okay, so his fucking grab. Actually, no, you don't even have to grab. Like, look at that. Like, it's
Yeah, you
even
don't
more
even have to
broken. You
grab.
don't even
And-
have to grab to get the percent life steal. Like, what?
Oh, that's crazy.
so
And
his- his
also,
ri- his
It's
right
just
click will get it
active
too.
all the time.
also
It's
with
at-
the
After
the
they use their Pharaoh
telepathic-
Leap, it says.
the illusion looks like it's also going to just be like instant escapability from anything, because you can TP out of something and it leaves the illusion behind, and then it detonates it as well.
Yeah.
And
So
then
if you get grabbed by Wolverine, you can use that.
oh my god.
And of course that freaking thing explodes and does damage. Why not?
Does damage, and then you just hit one more headshot, and then they're sparked or whatever, and they're exploded, and then you still have 1 more movement ability and 1 more stun. Easy. This is freelo.
Another thing I want to point out too.
reloads as well.
Yeah, another thing I want to point out is
Oh, it
the
reloads!
The ult removes overshields.
Yes.
Question is,
Fuck
will
it.
that happen before or after the damage instance? I assume at the same time.
Surely it depletes it and then
Yeah,
does the damage.
it says the shockwave that destroys enemy summon shields and any bonus health.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Crazy.
That is nuts. So imagine you have 2 sparks on you, and then the Unsung Inferno happens, and then you explode after the ult itself too.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, this is. And let me go back to the video just to show everyone how this is kind of working as well, just so we can look at it too. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of just fun. It's gonna be a good time for anyone playing against this. That's all I gotta say.
Enjoy.
It's a great
Enjoy,
time to be
everyone.
a caster. Is what I'm getting from this.
Oh my god.
Because at least
shit.
At least before you had an understanding of why you were dying, but now it's like, okay, I have damage over time inflicted to me, and I'm exploding, and I have no idea
I'm
where
getting
this person
stunned
went.
and slowed
'cause
with the right click.
she Loki cloned away, and Human Torch like leapt away, and then she hella ulted me. Oh my god.
My god, yeah.
PTSD simulator.
That's all I gotta say.
Is she
It's
gonna be
go
playing it
crazy
at
on
night?
land though if it gets through?
Probably not. Yeah, I don't think this is ever getting through.
We'll see. We'll see. There
We'll
might
see.
be. It might be piss broken as permaban, but if you ban,
Oh yeah,
there's just too many things that are good, and this patch is just such a nothing burger that like, if you ban Phoenix, well then Wolf might get through, Torch Ultron might get through, Guardians might get through, Storm Punisher might get through. It's just like so much.
Yep.
There's so much stuff that you
Yeah.
can
So much
play,
stuff.
So we'll see.
Plus, shit always looks broken in like the hero showcases. They got
Yeah.
everyone on their best red coat behavior.
It's the best time to like have broken heroes so people try it. They get the new costumes out there. They spend more money. They play the game when casual, so you can't ban anyone. So there's guaranteed to be, this as well for quick play. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. We'll see exactly how stuff's gonna go for that as well. But mid-season's gonna be fun because all this stuff's gonna be available for it. At least they're giving them like the maximum amount of time because it's gonna be in August instead of July. Jesse, if you want to bring up that graphic, they did announce finally that it is going to be in China. It's going to be in August here for the LAN that'll be happening for Ignite there for the mid-season final. So thankfully we have at least a window. I'm assuming it'll be before season 3.5 though. It wouldn't make sense for it to be later just based on how they also said back in the day that the qualifiers for stage 2 should also be in August. I know you can't say anything like day, of course, so I'm not going to ask you to, but in terms of like Lyte and Artie for this, I mean, will this be enough time for teams to kind of like learn the season, especially with the new changes, or how do you
More
feel?
than enough time. More than enough time. You just need a week. Everything changes week by week anyway. So I don't know if Lyte agrees with me there, but I think that 1 week of scrims is more than enough.
No, I think it's gonna take a while.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate. I wish like they would have blocked it out and given us like. They should have it to where there should be a build, and I imagine that they'll have it like this as well. Like maybe if for whatever logistical reasons they couldn't put it on a different time, they should have had the players play on a previous patch without Phoenix or without Blade, depending on the timeline of everything. Because I think like metas evolve over time, obviously, and it takes teams anywhere from like 2, 3, 4 weeks to like really understand the meta like the back of their hand.
It's gonna be tough too.
Yeah,
because like you don't have tournaments going on during this time either. You just have like scrims.
Yeah, we won't actually know who the best team is if they have a week of scrims. We'll just figure out who figured out like what is strong at the fastest.
They're not gonna show everything either.
Yeah, yeah. Like
also a little peek behind the curtain as well. People think, okay, so it's happening in China and it's going to be in August, so that means that teams are going to have time. Teams that are traveling to China will not have time because they are looking to try to get the teams in China by mid-July.
Yeah.
And what was told to me
really?
was the plan was to have 2 weeks for media. So
wow, that's a long time.
2 weeks of prepping and media days and just like other things that aren't scrimming. Obviously, the teams are going to be able to scrim in that time. When I was in China for the Fragpunk Global Invitational, which was kind of a big test for NetEase of like how like international tournaments can be formatted. They had a lot of media days that still teams were able to find time to scrim after their block was done. And so it is going to be possible, but 2 weeks for media makes me think that there's going to be a lot more than just, hey, we're shooting something at the arena. I think that they're going to have teams go off to different places in China. I think they're going to have some cultural tours going on and to do some cultural content. I don't know if this is true, but I have heard that Marvel themselves is going to be involved in some of the content that's happening with this. So I don't know if that's true, but if that is true, that means less time for these teams to be scrimming.
I mean, if they're all doing it there, that's fine. Like,
yeah, then it's an even playing
so long
field
as
for
it's
it.
equal between the teams.
Yeah.
Like, I think because it was like postulated to be July, and they're saying it's in August. Like, this is going to be like a big litmus test of like how highly integrated esports is to the overall marketing plan of Marvel Rivals. Because maybe there's a world where like Blade gets its reveal. At this event, right?
True.
Like maybe they bring out some creators and do like a Blade show match or something.
We are getting told
in Overwatch.
We're getting told this is going to be before the mid-season. So typically they do like the 11th for patches for like the new seasons and all that. So I'm assuming mid-season will be June 11th, not mid-season specifically, not June, excuse me, August 11th for 3.5, just based on the timelines for that every month. So the 11th is what they always go for. The tournaments, according to Wikipedia and some other sources, it will be the 6th to the 10th for those dates specifically in August. So that's right before 3.5 comes out. So as you're saying, like we could see something like that where Blade is available for these players to play on and they showcase it. And if they're doing media for 2 weeks, that's the perfect time to do it, in my opinion. To like give them time to learn the character, give them like a different build that they're playing on, completely different than what we're seeing here. That would be insane.
Fly out the voice actor or Wesley Snipes or something.
That would be sick.
Get like the club music going on and everything.
Oh man, I want to watch Blade again.
I got to.
But yeah, the way that they did it for Fragpunk was they had one day where they had like a fully different area, like a fully different building, where they had a season 2 preview event where we did the preview for it and like all the creators and like teams were able to play it and do like a big thing. But then at the actual tournament itself, they did a separate show match during the day of the grand finals where it wasn't the teams, but it was like content creators that they had playing in the show match for Fragpunk season 2. And that happened. I actually casted that with Dogman. And we did that before the grand finals game actually happened. And so what's probably going to happen for this is something similar where they will do like an actual show match. They'll also probably have a separate thing for creators. I think that for Marvel Rivals, because the esports scene is so big, I think they're going to have the teams playing in that show match with season 2. They'll likely have teams that have been eliminated because it's most likely going to be on the day of the grand finals. And the teams that are still in the tournament are not going to want to even touch the new patch. They're going to want to stay on whatever patch they're competing on. So any team that has been eliminated to that point is probably going to be eligible to compete in the show match. But it is, I can 100% confirm, like without knowing anything, this is how NetEase wants to do it.
That makes a lot of sense. That's a cool way to do it.
That's exactly what I figured might happen. Like I haven't been informed of anything here, obviously, and even if I had, I couldn't talk about it. But like, like Overwatch and other esports have like laying down the groundwork for this. Like, it's great to try and hype up your event just from shit that regulars are interested in anyway. So I think the timelines line up.
We'll finally get peak viewership numbers.
On a positive
It's
note.
still going to be on China time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a positive note, guys, I must say that I've been looking at the skins on Twitter. This is the best patch that they've had for skins.
Oh, really?
Actually, banger. We got Black Suit Toby Dance Spider-Man.
Oh my god.
No way.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen here, Jesse, if you want to look at it. There's some clips
these
here.
skins are fire.
Heck yeah. There we go.
Oh my god, and it's a battle pass thing too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's
exactly what we needed.
That is fire.
I am
Holy
maxing
moly.
this.
Hell
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep going. Shout out to Marvel Rivals Media. We're just going through their post for this as well. Ooh, I like that. That's clean. Phoenix Force for that too. Phoenix Namor skin or Namor skin. That's clean. I like that one a lot.
I like
Nice,
this one. The
nice.
last Namor skin was like a "Where's my hug" looking ass guy.
Oh yeah,
That's neat. So they're giving you like a little bit more and something different looking for the season for ranked as well, which is cool for that too. And like little
nice.
ways that it shows for those titles, like we were talking about with this, or for the player cards. Excuse me.
Awesome.
Return of Jean Grey skin here in season 3. That's cool. That's very cool. Ooh, I like that one as well. They're going crazy with these skins, I gotta say. And then of course Jeff. I mean Venom Jeff, or not Venom, but Symbiote Jeff. Love it. 10 out of 10. I love what they've come up with in terms of like the different ones. The Emma Frost one here is pretty cool
Holy
too.
thickness. Aspect ratio, man.
This one's cool too for Rocket Raccoon for the symbiote one. I think this is like they've been killing it with the battle passes out there. I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the R team. This reminds me so much of Overwatch. The R team is just carrying the game. The R team is fucking carrying, while the balance team just, putting the anchor in the ship, to say the least.
It is what it is.
100%.
I mean, this is where they make the money too. Okay, Weapon Phoenix there for Wolverine.
Yeah,
I like it.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I gotta say though, my biggest question here, as far as skins are concerned, I know that everybody is wondering the same thing. Probably the most important skins question we can have for season 3. What color Venom are we getting?
Yeah.
Because we're having all these incredible symbiote skins, but Venom just gets turned orange or purple.
That's crazy.
I reckon we get red and it's like a pseudo Carnage.
Yeah.
That'd be kinda
Carnage,
cool, yeah.
Carnage as a DPS needs to happen. It just needs to.
Oh, dude,
we also
Carnage is like my most wanted.
We need a Miles Morales support, or maybe we could do like a Miles Morales Gwen Stacy double drop in like a Spider season, and Miles could be a DPS or Gwen could be a DPS. I think Miles support makes the most sense because he would get like he has the invisibility and he has the electricity, which you could like theme to be like, Jolt, like Bioshock. Revive you type of thing. I don't know. Defibrillator. Something.
Defib is crazy. He has a revive.
Spider defib.
Yeah, something.
Here across the map, clear.
Netties, please just hire Lyte.
Stack traces.
Let's see.
Yeah,
this is the new combo.
Oh, they do stack.
They do stack, yeah.
Do they do damage? They both do damage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, this might change Lyte's,
Hold on.
Lyte's outlook.
We might be back. No, that
also
that one shots. By the way, he's not even replay it.
He doesn't finish the combo. That's a one shot.
Yeah. So you tag them. Yeah. That would one shot.
Well, I'm uninstalling.
That would one shot. No, we might be back. Yo, Coach Yoki.
Gold players and shit.
We're back.
Oh my god.
Every single gold lobby just got so much harder.
Fox, we're back, buddy. Let me cook.
There we go. Let's see this. This is Phoenix ult. Man, you can go so. How are you gonna? It's so tiny.
This bad boy.
Oh, you're not doing 400 damage to that.
Wait, is she invulnerable during that state?
She is, yeah.
I think her body is probably.
Okay. No, this character is broken. There it is.
So
no, she's just broken.
What I want to know is whether her little ghost has a hitbox.
This is just better Hela. Like she has a stun. She has more damage.
Yeah.
Her ult makes her vulnerable too.
But you can shoot both her and the Phoenix. So maybe because like they're kind of compensating that with a much larger hitbox.
Ooh.
Like that could be the largest hitbox on a DPS if you could shoot both of those.
I don't think you can shoot her. I'm not sure.
Well, we haven't tested.
Yeah, if you can, then it's horrible, and the ult is terrible.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not talking about the ult. I'm just talking about the character model. Because
it looks like she's
there's
holding up the middle finger there.
Me at my game's balance.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about in the ult. I'm talking about just like the character model walking around because you have Jean and then you have the Phoenix flying next to her. If you could shoot the Phoenix next to her as well, that would be the largest hitbox for a DPS.
Yeah, for sure.
And that would be disproportionately large compared to her health pool.
Holy, that guy's wider than me, and that's a real challenge.
Shout out to Marvel Rivals Intel for all these.
The Panther skin.
The Panther one's pretty neat, yeah. Golden Panther. That's dope.
You can't hit the Phoenix. Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
You can't.
Nuts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a new Twitch drop, by the way.
She got
Hawkeye.
275 HP, bruh. Make her a
Yeah.
250.
Crazy.
We'll see.
Let me
we'll
go back
see.
to that.
She might get turned down or 2 down.
Oh, 100%. We're gonna see some like nerfs of some sort. Oh, here's Squirrel Girls.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, it
Don't
doesn't
worry,
have a
the
range on
squirrel's
it.
safe.
Oh my god.
There's no range on it.
Oh my god. Like why?
There's no range. Amadian just stood up in his chair and clapped.
I could just see me, fucking swinging around a corner.
Oh
and this
my
just
god.
chases me around like a heat-seeking missile, and I die. No, there
This
is definitely going to be a fucking crash out on Twitter, at least within a
Like,
day
do you
of
have
this.
an editor?
I do. God bless his soul. I love Jose.
Then Jose's got to start prepping the Top Gun montage right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
To try to get away from these missiles.
Yeah.
Heat
No, actually,
Holy.
that's so fire.
Predator
Yeah, let's get a
missile.
Top Gun.
That is nuts.
My god.
That's wow.
That's an Iron Man team up, right? I mean,
Oh no, that's the what is it for this one? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is
Iron
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same one
That's
Ultron
just
benefits
nuts.
from. Also,
Crazy.
Spidey with the fire fist that he gets from having the
Yeah,
thingy
that's
team
fire.
up, kind of fire.
Oh yeah,
Look
that's.
at him. He's looking nasty over those little fire fist.
I can't wait to
Oh,
try
that
this
does look
out.
nice,
My scrims got canceled. My like 5 to 7 central.
Oh yeah.
They got canceled, and the creator build drops at 6 my time. So I'm
perfect.
I'm insta downloading this and trying out this combo. Like I'm looking at the flat.
We will be
right now.
watching.
Yeah, no, this is going to be fire. I actually think that we might be back because the cooldown's only 12 seconds. It's only 12 seconds, and it has movement to it too. Yeah, and you don't even
Let's
need to be.
see, yeah.
No. This is broken. This is actually good because you don't even need to be close to the target. You could just
Oh,
use
God,
it.
yeah.
You could just use it for a free kickflip.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I might log into that creator build as well, and by the end of the day, Lyte and I will no longer be friends.
Okay, if you want to bring it back to us, Jesse, we'll look at more clips
Yeah.
as they
No,
go
that's-
along. We've
that's
kind of gotten
awesome.
derailed a bit, but like it's the new season. We kind of talk about it as much as we can. I can't wait to see how it looks in actual competitions for everything going on. I wish MRC this weekend was also on the new build, but of course they're not going to do that because it's going to be on the old one because it comes out on the 11th there specifically. Let's go over EMEA because we kind of scrolled over. I'm sorry, Pokey, I saw you in chat earlier for that to talk about the specific results here for that. Berber Patapim are the promised team from EMEA. They took down Virtus Pro in 5. They took down Rad EU after losing in the upper bracket in 5. EMEA was spicy. And like day, I mean, looking at Berber Patapim, a lot of people were saying they were probably going to be that team to try and take it to Virtus Pro. Rad just got there first. Did you expect them to be a top team after they took out Virtus Pro going into that grand final? Like the top team, excuse me.
Oh, Berber Padman being the top team going into that
Yeah.
final? Damn right. Like, I think that people consistently underrate the lower bracket hot hands. I feel like out of all of the grand finals I've watched in like 8 years of esports, the lower bracket team has won like 80% of the time. Just going into the grands, because they come in so hot most of the time, even if it's been an exhausting series, but it's like real hard for someone else to get a lot of value straight off the bat when you lose so much momentum, because like who's Rad warming up against with Virtus Pro and Berber fighting each other on the other side? And also, no offense to Techie XD, I'm so glad that Techie XD appear to have imploded, because now maybe Berber Padman will get a sponsor, because Berber, they go into China, but in esports, a team would rather pick up Techie XD than sponsor Berber on their way to China because they're in EMEA.
Oh man, it's just such a rough state of esports when you have a team going to the LAN event, won the entire thing, should have been picked up arguably beforehand, and it didn't happen. I feel like there's so many orgs out there that are just hesitant to touch the space currently until they can ensure that they get their EWC money next year, whenever that happens. You know, they want to make sure that it's part of EWC first before they even touch the ecosystem. I mean, Artie, like you've dealt with like a lot of different orgs that were looking at NA teams and talked to a bunch of different people in that sphere. Like, what is the mindset between the org owners on looking into get into Marvel Rivals right now?
Is it profitable? Is there any way that there are enough events with enough prize pools, or that there's going to be enough viewership that will make sponsors happy? That's it. That's all it is. Is there an avenue to profitability based on the events that it's in? And for EWC, that is an instant yes. That is an instant, like, you know, it is going to be something that is big, right? I can't say if Marvel Rivals would be at EWC or not. But I think at this point everything has been, I think there's some words out there. But if it is, then I think that would make a lot more orgs like ready to jump in, because there actually are a lot of orgs that have shifted their entire ecosystem to supporting like the EWC pipeline of games where they'll
like
sign
Zero
rosters.
Tenacity.
Like Zero Tenacity. Another one is Gaiman Gladiators, who's they compete for that EWC the team prize, where if you win enough tournaments, you get the club thing, where like you'll actually get a giant stake of like this like prize pool for just competing
Millions
in more
of
than one
dollars,
tournament. Millions, which pays back every single roster, even if you get like 4th place, 5th place. So there's a lot of orgs that like that would change things for. Now, for this year, obviously, it's not going to be if it is at EWC, it's not going to be a main title. But next year, absolutely a possibility.
Yeah, it's going to be nuts once that actually gets introduced. Then we'll have more sustainability for these rosters that are going into Ignite. If it comes back in the same form that it does next year, that'll probably be like a break in between. Or maybe they have mid-season at the whole land there in EWC. Who knows what their plan is? I mean, what we do know is EFG are the ones that operate EWC. So they're the ones who are also helping on the back end here too. So it just makes sense that there's going to be that sort of partnership in the future for those teams and for the future. They're the ones who did Overwatch. They're the ones who are doing Marvel Rivals because they know how Overwatch worked. It's a no-brainer for that side of things too. So I hope we see more success for this scene. I think NetEase are solely focused on making sure they get stuff right for Ignite now, and then using what they learned from that to improve for whatever year 2 or year 1, I guess you could technically say. I feel like this is still year 0 because it just came out for this game. It hasn't even been like a year since the release of the full launch of this game, which is just crazy to think about how much has changed since then. But there's still potential. I know for teams right now, it's a tough spot for them. But again, hopefully it doesn't take them too long to pay out. Pricing is my big thing too, because orgs can help support with like salaries and stuff like that. But if you are a team that doesn't have that, you're having to like stream, you're having to do all this other stuff outside to make things work and make enough money to support yourself. So kind of a tough spot there.
It feels like the streaming space is pretty good for pros at the moment. I feel like compared to at least Overwatch, like the level of pickup on pro streams has been fairly high, especially at least for EU players. Like for NA, it seems like there's been a lot of people who get picked up as well. But generally in Overwatch, it felt like the EU pros had a lot of trouble getting good traction on their streams. At least for Virtus Pro so far, it seems like streaming has been treating them fairly well. I think that the general streaming audience are generally quite keen, at least this early, because we're kind of like in the Seagull Overwatch era still.
Self needs to stream is all I'm saying.
in the like comparative timelines, I think that the pro players are still getting a good amount of like innate traction on their streams, providing that like the promotion is vaguely there.
Yeah, it's basically, there's a lot of market for just casual players that want to watch a streamer for whatever reason when they're not playing the game, that have just, hey, I want to watch somebody play Marvel Rivals. And the best people to watch for a game like this is going to be someone that is a pro, right? And so streaming is the bridge, and always has been the bridge between like the esports scene and the casual audience of a game. And I think that a game like Marvel Rivals is just set up in the perfect way to be able to just market the pro players to that audience through just, being active on Twitch or being active on TikTok. But I think that there could be more that NetEase does to kind of promote it, and I think that would help out a lot. But that's kind of besides the conversation. But yeah, I think that for pros, like if you're a pro player for one of the top teams and you're not streaming and you're not posting clips on TikTok, you're actually throwing your career in the toilet.
I mean, that's esports in general, right? You got to make sure you're making content and doing everything you can to be visible, because that's something that also makes you marketable to these different organizations if they want to pick up your squad. It's like, oh, this is like a good team that has the visibility they have where we could put a sponsor on their stream, and that'll give us the metrics that we can sell to different sponsors as well. It's just feeds back into the system. Of course, it's hard to do that when you're like screwing for so many hours and also having to play the game to get to a certain rank and all this other kind of stuff. But I mean, like, talking about that, how is it for you as a perspective from someone who's playing as a pro, but also you stream very regularly?
In what aspect? Could you be more specific?
Yeah, like in terms of like making sure you have that content that you're pumping out while you're still playing as a pro player.
Yeah, so this is pretty much there's two aspects, and it's the first that this is pretty much all I do. Like I don't have anyone that I talk to IRL. I don't do anything else. Like this is I got laid off from ISU officially 3 days ago. So I'm taking a chance right now. I have a decent amount of savings built up. I'm obviously getting like we're contracted by Flyquest, and I get the money from streaming and YouTube and that type of stuff. So currently it's sustainable. You know, esports is always volatile and stuff like that. So I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm taking a chance. I don't think that I'll ever be in a position like this in my life where I can compete on a tier 1 team, especially because I'm in the scene so early. And my stream is doing really good. It's growing a lot. I have like a really awesome community. I see the same people type in my chat every single day, and I stream literally every single day. I have not missed a day since the 25th, whenever I got like more free time on my hands. And I was just like really blessed to have people who have come to my chat and who help me posting on my socials. Like I have Alex who posts on my Instagram. Like he made my Instagram and my TikTok, and he posts all those clips. And then I have my editor Jose, who literally works for free. Like I told him, bro, I can't pay you. I would love to pay you, but I can't. And he understands it, and he still does like all the editing stuff. So he's just a god. Like I love him to death, and I will pay him as soon as I am in a position where I'm not like, you know, where my
Yeah,
stream is
no,
bigger.
it's the grind. That's how it goes.
So
yeah.
no, I'm just like really blessed and fortunate, but I also just work like really hard. Like again, this is all I do. Like every single second I'm on this game, I'm streaming, and if I'm not streaming, I am sleeping or at the gym. Like that's it. This is all I do.
Do Flyquest offer any content support?
I need to talk to
like,
them.
ideation?
I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to them. I'm not at liberty to speak on that, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Understandable. I understand better than most.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Now it's cool to hear your perspective on that too, and I'm sure like a lot of pros out there are trying to figure out exactly like the best way to approach things. Fate does bring up a good point. This game is hard to stream because it's not the best optimized. I know they said they're like doing some fixes with that with the next season, so hopefully they have some better options for people that don't have like insanely good rigs on that.
Yeah.
side
2
of things.
PC stream setup.
Another
OP.
thing, like I can comment on, like I was fortunate enough to use the MRI money from the first time to like buy a supercomputer. I have like a 5080 on it.
Wow.
So like I'm like very blessed in that aspect where I actually have a rig that can stream this game. But I think another aspect of why a lot of pros don't stream this game is just the quality of ranked is really bad. And it's
True.
just not fun to play. They like there's like this mischievous fairy tale that some people like to say about engagement optimized matchmaking, but it is very real. Just play the game.
It is true.
Like, it is like a fact as real as the sun is hot. Like
That's
your
why I don't play
matches-
ranked.
Exactly. Like the game will literally throw you in lobbies that are unwinnable and unlosable. And it's not like obviously skill is a factor in the matchmaker, but more so it's designed to keep you playing as long as possible, which ruins match quality. And so for a pro player, when you go from having like these really competitive scrims and then you jump into ranked and then you just have like
It's just a cesspool.
yeah, you just have like I'll hop into ranked, I'll be 250 elo eternity, and I'll get into games with Celestial 2 peak players, and then we'll lose in 5 minutes. And like, whenever I don't have any agency as a player over the outcome of my matches, and that is a consistent issue every single day, because like like I'm dropping like. In Flyquest, we have a tracker to see how many games played each week from each person. And so because I stream the most and I have the most time on my hands, naturally I usually have the most. But I think over the past month, I have played like 400 plus games, like over 100 games a week. And so if you're not extremely driven and passionate as I am, you're just not going to play that much ranked because the experience is just not enjoyable. Like having so many games that are not in your control just isn't fun. And to me, that's like the number one issue. Like regardless of the balance or anything, like any issue that you might have with this game, I think the matchmaking experience and the quality is the number one thing that is plaguing this game right now. And that has to be addressed if this game is going to have like if it wants to be at the top like it can be. If it wants to beat Overwatch and Counter-Strike and Dota and all these games, and if it wants to climb over the years that it keeps going, because it's not going to die ever. But if it wants to be like the top end esport or game that it can be, it has a wonderful foundation. It has to fix the match quality more than anything.
Amen. That's all I gotta say to that. Amen. That's why I haven't played much ranked recently, because I usually only have time to solo queue, and then you're going through just a gauntlet of just people who don't know what they're doing,
it's
or you're
miserable.
tagged
It's
with like
miserable.
all these people who are just in the losers queue, and you're like, what am I doing playing this when I could play something else, right? And
exactly.
that's why we've had a fall off of, the peak number of players that are actually playing this game. Yes, you get a bit of a boost every single season, but eventually that's not going to be enough to keep people entertained for this kind of game. So they do need to address that. I think maybe just keep that to quick play if they want to have that engagement-based matchmaking, and then have it be separate for competitive, because this is a very competitive game. I know they said they want to focus on the casual side of things, but when you have a ranked system with such a passionate community that's dedicated to putting all this time in, you can't do that.
You cannot, like, I hate this argument with this game is casual, you shouldn't care. I hate it so much, because this, like, they are dumping millions of dollars into esports, like millions.
Yep.
For the LAN, for the prize pool, for all the tournaments they've hosted, just everything. They are dumping millions of dollars into it. So you cannot tell me that they do not care about the competitive side. I understand that you have to keep your casual base because that is like the majority of your player base happy, but the people who play this game every single day and consistently, who play it for a living a lot, like that community matters more than the people who hop on and 6-stack after work, because they will play whatever they want. And they care more about their match quality than anybody. Like, no one wants to hop on with their boys and like anywhere from like gold to grandmaster, which I think is like the average rank is like diamond or something like that, and just get shit stomped. Like, nothing is in their control. That's not fun. And it's not even up to their skill. Like, they can't improve. There's nothing to be learned. Like, the matchmaker just decided we lost, so we lost.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
It puts like 4 strategists on a team, so like someone has to like flex basically. Like,
yeah, no. So here's some strategies to remedy the issue. Okay. So the way how it works is the number one thing that it tries to account for is the skill gap, so the skill-based matchmaking. But another aspect of that is latency difference. Number 3 is the fair match, like how it predicts the wins and losses. And how it does this is it takes the heroes that you play the most, and it tries to compartmentalize you into, are you a strategist, a duelist, or a vanguard player? And if you flex, which you should never flex in ranked, by the way, don't do it. Because the matchmaker tries to put a perfect 2-2-2 team together, but if it can't discern if you're a strategist player or a duelist player, it could get confused and then put you in a game with another duelist player. So now you have 3 duelists, 1 strategist, and 2 vanguards, which makes your chances of winning lower. And that's on top of it also trying to put you in matches where you're guaranteed to lose, because if you lose, and then you lose again, and then you're the type of player who keeps queuing until you win, that's how it keeps you engaged. It's going to put you on these wild ranges of win streaks and loss streaks constantly. So how you counteract this is you get off the game for 8 hours minimum, and what this does is it tells the game that you're not satisfied with your experience, and it will turn your churn rate to the other direction. So never flex, and if you lose more than 3, get off the game for 8 hours and change on a different account. If you account swap, like 3 or 4 different accounts, like everyone does in high elo that cares about your rank, you will climb. 100% you will climb. Play until you lose. Maybe play 2 hours. But if you lose 3 in a row, get off the account, period. You just keep trying until the win streak kicks in.
Sage advice from Lyte here. Everyone, make sure you tune in.
I've played so many games this season. I promise you.
No, exactly, yeah.
This is how you win.
I'll have to take that advice to heart for sure. Maybe I'll get back into the rank this season.
And don't flex, because, like, again, with the flexing thing, if you play, let's say that you are a Punisher main, but sometimes you flex to Mag and sometimes you flex to Luna. Well, if you have 10 hours of Punisher, 8 hours of Mag, and 8 hours of Luna, the game is going to, it can't discern which one of those roles you belong to because you're flexing all the time. Whereas if you only had 10 hours of Punisher or 20 hours of Punisher, it knows that you're a DPS player and will put you with other tank players and other support players, or at least other people who are willing to flex.
And I will say that one of the biggest things is that I don't know how many people are aware of this, but they have made it public that one of the biggest changes coming in the last half of season 3.5 is a new competitive mode.
God bless.
That is,
oh my God.
that is aimed to,
yes.
It is aimed to fix these challenges specifically. I don't know how much more I could say than that, because that's what has been publicly announced. But I have had a lot of conversations about this. So the new ranked mode that's coming is specifically to address the loudest members of the Marvel Rivals community.
Mr. Lyte.
It is
right there.
It says
right
love to dear Lyte, and then they're shipping the update. It's actually how it's gonna go.
I personally prefer passionate.
Me too, bud. Me
because
too.
because with all my noise and rage bait and whining or whatever people like want to call it, it's just because I want this game to be as successful as possible. Like I just have so much love and passion for everyone in this community and the esport and the game itself. I just want it to be as successful as I know it can be, and it's just frustrating to just see it just not do the things that I know it needs to do in order to be good and to be the best it can be. So.
Like you and I both lived through like the 2018 onwards Overwatch era, and
Yeah.
it's like we've read the scriptures. And we're like, you guys didn't see this, did you?
Yeah.
Can we deal with it?
Yeah.
We're making the
Didn't
same
read the
mistakes.
clip
What's going on here?
At least, just to be positive again, their roadmap for hero releases is awesome. Hero bans is awesome.
Huge.
The skins are awesome. The team ups are awesome. Like there's so many positive things.
They just got to fix this one thing.
It's such a wonderful foundation that if they just fix the matchmaker in the balance, this game will be the best game that anyone could play. It is those two things: fix the max quality, fix the balance, and we're golden.
Amen. Hopefully they'll listen.
Hopefully a Fantastic Four movie also fudge.
Yeah.
Because the more
Yes,
space that
please.
Marvel occupies in the ethos, the better.
I will say Ironheart's pretty decent. I have been watching that. I haven't finished the most recent ones, but it's really good. I like the story with it. They're bringing up some old villains from the comics and things of that sort, so it's dope. Definitely recommend checking that out. Okay, our last, well, I guess not last thing. We're going a little bit over time, but that's fine. There's been a lot to cover today. Let's go over the teams who all qualified for Ignite. I know we don't really have much time to go over the Asia playoffs. I'll just kind of recap those as we're on the screen. One thing I want to do is give a big shout out to Crazy Raccoon. They almost made it into the top 2 teams out of the Asia qualifier or playoffs specifically. They beat Gen.G 3-1. Barely lost in Game 5 to Reject and lost to Gen.G 3-1. So valiant effort to Crazy Raccoon on their journey there. Unfortunately, we're so close to making it, but didn't. But Reject was the team who won at the end of it. They beat Crazy Raccoon in 5. Then they beat Gen.G in Game 7. So many of these were just banger grand finals that we had to see like new champions rise to the channel.
Love Choppa.
Yeah, Annalie Choppa for sure. But like, people were saying before this that Gen.G is like that top team out there. Reject are the new kids on the block that you need to be paying attention to if you have not watched anything out of Asia. But aside from that, looking at the teams we have here, how do we feel the regions are going to fare here, leg day?
I feel like, as I outlined earlier, I think Rad are going to do well in the early tournament because they're pretty cerebral. They got some good heads on them. They figure out bans real fast. And I think other teams, like in like what you call like the second phase of a tournament, when you're like deeper into the lower bracket, are maybe going to be able to just outmuscle Rad when it comes to like pure mechanical power. I think Berber probably not probably take the whole thing, but I think they'll take the whole thing, and I am biased, so we all know that. But I think Berber are like the strongest like one-on-one mechanical like matchup team. I think they might struggle early. They'll copy Rad's homework and then pop off from there. What I'm most excited about, though, is Asia, actually, because I think they have the most concrete identity of any region. And I think that the funnest thing about, like, inter-regional competition, as well as the bragging rights, is seeing how the different regions collide. You called it Dry Mantis. And as a certified Mantis hater, I agree. I think she's gonna get dried out, rolled, and smoked by America in the MEA. I think that Asia's gonna have to put the Mantis in their bin, bro. Put the Mantis in their bag.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Asia is terrible. I think they're so bad.
I really hope that they show the China matches when they happen, that they're broadcasted. At least that we'll be able to see them happen.
Because that's next week, right? Or is it the week after?
It's the week after. July 20th is the grand finals. So it's like the week. So the week before, yeah. So I guess next week would be when group stages. But yeah. So I was speaking with the head coach of Gen.G, and they've actually scrimmed the China teams. It is a different video game. It is a different setup of like the metas are constantly like changing in ways that we don't see here in the West. I mean, for us, like, oh wow, like Asia running Mantis, it's crazy. There is an entire separate conversation for what China is doing. Obviously, that is going to change week to week. Like I said, everything is always constantly adapting and adjusting. But I think that we could be very surprised by what the China team is able to pull off.
Yeah, I'm really excited
I'm
to see what
excited.
China. I've never seen anything about China. I don't know if they'll be any good or any bad. I just think that the best region is EMEA, and then America, and then Asia, and then OS, and then China's the wild card. And okay, so let me just say this: Ground Zero is my favorite team in this tournament. I want Ground Zero to win. I am a Ground Zero stan. I love
Sixes.
Ground Zero. I love OS. All the Ground Zero boys, Parma in my chat, always. They're goated.
great.
Love them.
Shout out Maddie.
Yeah, shout out Maddie, shout out Chungus. Like literally Juicy, everybody. I'm sorry if I forgot one, but those are the ones I see the most frequent. They're goated. I love Ground Zero. But as far as skill, I don't think OS has the capacity to be as competitive as the other teams just because the region is less competitive in general.
Yeah.
I
mean, they don't even have as many teams at like the higher ranks too, just because the rank queues are insane.
Yeah, there's just less players, so naturally the teams are going to be worse. There's just less talent in the pool. But yeah, I agree with Leg Day 100%. Berber are the favorites to win. I think Asia. Okay, last time we scrimmed Gen G, we shit on them. We absolutely bought it. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Like they were horrible, but that was a while ago. So they could have gotten better. Now,
I've heard they've gotten a lot better. Yeah.
Now it's like
they're a new roster.
The only thing I see from Asia is they are in my ranked games permanently, and every time I see CR, they are horrible or they're fine. They're
crazy raccoon,
nowhere in between. Yeah, every time I see someone with CR, we either lost the game or we're like it's hard. I never see a CR player just dominate. Except for Choppa. I know he's not CR, but Choppa's a god. And Xy's a god too.
I think like to expand on OCE, I think OCE have massive contributions to the esports scene in broadcast talent and lands. Like Australian crowds, along with French crowds, are
and
probably
Brazilians.
the best.
Brazilians.
Oh, and Brazilians. Yeah, those are excellent land spots. Like if we ever move out of like NetEase's like infrastructure in China, I want to see an Australian.
Yeah,
land,
I think
man.
that'd be sick. They're like
so
no
cool.
lands in OS. Yeah, I love OS. I think OS is great. Like everyone I've
they have
ever
like some
met from
ESL
there
stuff,
as well.
and that's usually about it.
Yeah, everyone I've ever met from there, just like in general, is just a really awesome person too. Like I just love people from OS. It's
They're
great.
so real too.
Yeah.
They'll tell you how it is.
Yeah.
When I lived in Japan, like my only like Western friends were Australians, and it was such a good time. Like you could convince them to take shoeies at any moment of the day, and absolutely just wild
We need a
cards.
shoey on land in China. That's all we need to see.
Oh,
these players.
From the Ground Zero play is gonna happen. All you have to do is just ask, and it'll happen. Just
Heck
that Aussie pride is so good. But yeah, I mean, I also heavily fuck with OS. I'm actually closer to Australia geographically than I am to most of the United States. Closer time zone wise as well. So I end up having a lot of time to like play with them, even if it's high ping. But yeah, it's a good region for sure. Underrated, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at MRC here to close things out because that's what's going on this weekend. Let me bring it up, Jesse, so we can look at the teams, look at the different rosters, what to expect from each region. We're starting with EMEA PC on this one. So looking at how things are going for this region. I'm going to be relying on you, Leg Day, for these teams, but I've heard of Ex Oblivion and then Chemistry. We've seen them before. The other and the Uncles or Uncles. Uncles. I don't know. It's French. They were also a team who almost qualified for Ignite. They were on like one of those qualification matchups. Think Twice is kind of newer, but aside from that, 2 teams out of this are making stage 2. Who do you think those teams are going to be this weekend?
Well, I pre-predicted MRC like the second the Ignite trials are over.
Yeah.
Plus, like I messaged Ash for a second, like, so is it free low in MRC? Like I think Ex Oblivione probably gonna be in a great place to take this. Chemistry have some hype behind them. So they probably do okay here, but it's Ex Oblivione's bracket to lose. If Ex Oblivione don't lose, it will be an unreal fumble, and I don't think I'd ever stop giving them shit.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
I mean, we should have seen them in Ignite, to be fair. Like, they were so close.
I love Ex Oblivion. They are my number one. I've scrimmed them a lot. I know that they have just an insane work ethic about them. And my prediction for this is that Ex Oblivion takes upper bracket, and then Pluvia goes on an insane lower bracket.
Ooh, okay. Let's see the rosters here for those who aren't familiar. So Pluvia, that is Pink, Wide, Vastus, Pat, Milkella, and Smaffer, all the way from Korea. Nice. I know Ex Oblivion has some players from South Korea there as well on their side with Intent. Shout Oleg too on their side. And then Ascended was another team I was told to kind of keep an eye on as well. with their squad too. And then Chemistry was the other one in the upper bracket. That's Twizzy here, Henkin, Challenge, CrossFit, Alo, and Baka. Out of these players, let's get rid of Ex Oblivion. Let's say that they're going to make it, or Ex Oblivion. So are we just going to say Chemistry? Are we going to say Pulvia? Like, who are the favorites here outside of that team?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that maybe they renamed, but where's Ulu Mulu, the team that took a map off Berber Patapim being the most inconsistent team in existence? I'm surprised Exodia went out as early as they did as well.
Yeah,
These
because
guys got
who did they
some-
fail to?
some-
Let's see. They fell to.
I think they fell to
Dawncord.
at the
Wow.
start, and then Dawncore, yeah.
Yeah.
When in the lower bracket, kind of got slapped around there. I guess Chemistry, like, is probably
Probably that team to keep an eye
the
on.
likely second place.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, well, to be fair, we thought about EME as like second place to Virtus Pro, like everyone's competed for that, right? And we were fucking wrong. we were very freaking wrong about that.
Yep.
So I reckon that it's probably going to be Chemistry, maybe Pluvia. Pluvia, I think, are in with a good chance. I do kind of rate that roster. They've had some time together, and they've done some. They did okay in the attempts to qualify for Ignite as well.
Yeah, some good matches that'll be happening on Saturday and Sunday this weekend for that. And then this is for Americas here. So we have Atlanta Phoenix Guard, Cafe Noir. I know Cafe Noir's played in the Valhalla and Order tournaments. They did pretty decent, as well as I think they made it to a qualification match if I remember correctly, for Ignite or close to it. Prosperity.
Yeah, Cafe Noir did. I believe they came first in the like round robin.
Yeah,
but
that's what it was.
That might have been down to cheese. Those,
I think it was a little
those
cheese.
Swiss 10s can be cheesed fairly easily.
Yeah, but I think Cafe Noir has like a really, really good like chance. We actually scrim with them quite a bit. And they're very, very talented players. I honestly also think Arrival 7 is the number
gotta
one
keep
here.
an eye on them for sure.
Gotta keep an eye on Arrival 7.
It's such a tragedy too. They were so close to making it both times into Ignite, and then lost like a game. That was it.
Yeah.
What are
Like
the
one map
rosters of
could
these
have
teams?
decided it all. Yeah, let me show you the rosters here. There we go. So these are the rosters for this. One Below All is one to keep an eye out on too. They were doing pretty good throughout the Marvel Rivals Championship stage themselves. They haven't really had too much to face off against up to this point, but they like did really well to get to where they're at currently. I know Atlanta Phoenix Guard, they've been kind of grinding with some different rosters that they've been making changes with. Rad's already out of it as well because they lost to Cafe Noir. So 762 is one to keep an eye out. I think that's the one who plays Ultron and Human Torch on Cafe Noir, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
From what I remember.
He's a hit scan as well.
Yeah.
762 is insane.
Yeah,
They're going to be pretty crazy.
I think if I look, One Below All, I think has the best players from what I'm looking at here.
Heals.
I see Necryze is really good. I see him in ranked all the time. Peely's and Voob are good. Chuckles is good. He was previous to Morai. Sam I see a lot in rank, and I'm not sure about Runans, I think is how I say his name. Not sure about him, but he's on the team. He must be decent.
Yes, S76M, Heelys, like those guys were
They're great.
constantly MVPing in Vanguardian League. So shout out to Bao, One Below All, big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other teams, I have no idea. I recognize a lot of the players on Cafe Noir, but like we just haven't scrimmed them, so I can't comment.
Yeah, they've been kind of like stuck in that tier 2 echelon from what we've seen, because we've seen them in some of the outside leagues doing decent, but haven't like gotten to the tops and taken on some of those Ignite teams that are out there. So they have potential. They got to go through Phoenix Guard and then a long way, because again, you got to get into the grand final to qualify for Ignite itself. Elo Thugs, have you guys heard of any of these players specifically? No one specifically popping up in my mind.
Poggers comes in my chat sometimes, and I see him in
Okay.
ranked. And then Kovu is good. I've played against him in ranked before, and he comes to my chat all the time. Same thing with Samite. I think that's how I say it.
Yeah. Steam Engine's not really a team either. Then
A
kind of
jobless
thinking
bums
of.
player just said that Elo Thugs is the best team here.
Okay. Okay.
So
There
we'll
we go. You know, we got to trust the
What's up,
sources
Ben?
there.
Yeah.
I trust Ben with my life.
Man,
love those
there's
guys.
some teams that like should have done better too. Like Neko Espresso, I've heard that they had potential in the past, but I think they've changed their roster like so many times, so we haven't really seen enough from them. Team Digital's made some waves themselves too. Lotus, I think they also picked up an okay roster from before, but looking at who's like left, I think Arrival 7 and probably One Below All are like the two potential to win this one specifically for Into Ignite. What's crazy about like MRC here, Jesse, if you want to bring up the graphic that shows the just stream dates while we kind of talk more about this, is that there's so many teams that are going to form and have potential to make it into Ignite that only 6 of them, at least, unless Techie gives up their spot completely, can qualify. So like not every team and composition and player we saw in stage 1 is going to make it into stage 2. So that's going to just turn things up a notch for a lot of teams. And it's cool that they have this option, but it also is like a bit bittersweet because I feel like they should have made it there already.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like that's the biggest thing about MRC is for a lot of teams, at the very least, it's not the last chance. It is the time before the last chance, before the open quals, to like say, hey, you know, what if we could still do it? Regardless, you know, I'm just happy that there's more opportunities for like these teams to be able to get in and make it through. But the real test though is like even if you qual through like MRC, right? And then if you don't qual through MRC, right? Now the top teams from that layer have been removed. You don't, you know, you're already not qualified from stage 1 or whatever, and now there's a few open slots. That means that it is like the true test of like who actually belongs to be there.
Yep.
If teams repeat qual, then that's proof. It doesn't matter if you get taken out. Repeat proves that you are supposed to be up in a tier 1, right? But I think with the MRC format, as long as that's not the only qualifier, I'm happy with how they're running this.
Exactly, exactly. It's not just MRC, it's not just MRI, and that's not just told after these things have already happened for this stuff too. So hopefully seeding will be a little bit better for groups on that side as well, because it's a little bit weird. But if you want to bring it back to us, Jesse, we're going to be wrapping things up because we have gone a bit over time. I know people have some hard outs. So we'll go down the line, say just kind of final thoughts before we get into the mid-season. We get into MRC this weekend, but also season 3. Lyte, what is your final thoughts?
Well, we'll start off positive. The skins are awesome. I really tried. I really tried. I'm not even kidding.
That's valid. That's valid.
Actually, the Spider-Man team up does look cool. It looks very cool and skill expressive, and I'm excited to try it. I'm sad that it's attached to a character that will be permabanned, or at least be banned a lot, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I've already expressed like my concerns about the matchmaking and the balance before, so I don't need to go over that again, but yeah.
Just go back in the VOD if you want to listen to any of that stuff. Well, thanks, Lyte, for joining us as well. Leg day, you got to see all the action. You've seen like what could potentially happen with this new season. What are your final thoughts?
I'll go for a positive note, just like Lyte.
To add for
go
positivity.
Ahead, take back in a
sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy,
positive.
but you reminded me. Another positive. Discord integration in the game. Awesome.
True.
Students getting 10 free skins. Awesome. Let's
Not
go.
bad.
That's a W. That's a W. All like the miscellaneous shit. Great job. Skins. Great job. Optimization updates. Great job. It's just the balance team that's, you know. Like,
okay.
Anyway, go ahead,
positive
buddy.
From me.
Go ahead.
MRC, I'm actually very happy with how Netties have seamlessly created a tier 2 of an open ecosystem with like very little change to the in-game stuff. Like having an in-game tournament client, it's freaking awesome. And since I've got a final thought, I know a lot of up-and-coming casters watch this. I found out today there's like a MENA tournament, a Middle East North America tournament.
And we announced it before.
Going on in Saudi America. Saudi America
is crazy.
That's what we call the EWC now.
Wait, it has been announced?
What, the MENA stuff?
No, nothing's been announced for that already.
Okay, got it.
No,
Ooh, almost had a leak there.
Wait, if I'm leaking something, I don't know.
No, you're good. No, that's another tournament. This is a different MENA tournament that's going on.
I found out about MENA stuff from Exoblivione tweeting about it. If you're an up-and-coming caster, reach out to these players and get some replay codes. Like, people want these games covered.
Do it.
Like, the way you get noticed as a caster is to fucking cast things. So
Exactly.
take some initiative, go do that. I'm probably going to be doing the same, so you're competing with me. But I'm a boomer. I'm going to die soon. It's on you. Aside from that, yeah, it's been great talking to you guys.
Awesome. Artie, final thought from you. I know we're going like a couple seconds over, so just as
All
quick as you
good.
can, we'll send it.
All good. I mean, just thanks for having me. Very excited for season 3. Really excited to see the finals of Ignite, to see everything kind of come to an end for the mid-season before everything kicks off. Again, a huge shout out to Team Nemesis. I wish them all much luck in their future endeavors. And then as far as myself, reminder that I am now LFT and LFO, so I will be having a couple chats with a few orgs this weekend. But hey, if you're an org looking for a head coach or an assistant coach or an analyst or anything like that, my DMs are open. But yeah, thank you guys. Looking forward to seeing hopefully the best for season 3 as things start to close in.
I hope you guys are
gonna be
looking
great.
forward to seeing the Squirrel heat-seeking missile light clips.
I cannot wait to see that.
Yep.
That's gonna be great.
I need
We're
some
gonna be rating
attribution on the
Lyte
Top
after
Gun
this
edit,
too.
please.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you all for tuning in. This has been episode 10 of Rivals and Rants. I can't believe we've gotten this far. We're going to have more episodes to come. We'll do one next week, kind of seeing if we can talk with the people who came out on top during Ignite this past season, or maybe some people from MRC. We'll figure it out. It's going to be on Wednesday.
So we're not
though.
good enough for you?
We'll see.
Number 1 of Group A, number 1 of Group B is not good enough for you? Okay.
You guys are great. That's why we had you this episode. That's why we had you this
We're just
episode.
fat, ugly losers. At the end of
No,
the day.
no,
That's just all
no,
it
not
is.
at all. Positive note, you guys have been great. It's been a great time to put on these shows. Shout out to Just Staying Alive. Without him, this wouldn't be possible to even put on these shows. Shout out to everyone who's been tuning in, tweeting, all that kind of stuff. And then also shout out to M Rivals Esports on Twitter. They've been doing some coverage for this. Make sure you join the Marvel Rivals LFG and competitive Discord there as well if you want to just pay attention to these podcasts. Eventually, we're going to hold some like watch parties and stuff on there. We might do one this Sunday for MRC. So make sure you hop in there as well. We'll probably get some pros involved and just kind of talk over the action as it's happening. So make sure you're followed, make sure you subscribe wherever you're listening on all podcast platforms. You can find Rivals and Rants. And that's enough ranting for today. So tune in to the raid. We're going to send it on over to Lyte. He'll have some gameplay from the creator build. Make sure you watch that. And make sure you keep supporting Marvel Rivals Esports. Without the support, without the viewers, it would not exist. So thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Awesome.
Where?
Yippee.
GG's T.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you giving me the time. Spotlight and stuff. Of course. That was a great episode. Yeah, if you guys want to do like I don't normally watch the MRC games, but if you guys wanted to do like a partnered stream or something, I'll definitely watch that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go watch Necros' VOD until I get access to this John in 30 minutes. All right. Yep. See you guys. Thanks. All right. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Let me reactivate my frickin' everything real quick. Now we take a look at all this stuff. Shout out to Vaudable, Artie, Jesse, Leg Day, everyone who let me on as well. I really appreciate that, guys. There we go. We're back. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Good morning, Seven. Okay, we don't care about this shit. Hold on, let me go grab my food while this is... Yeah, this is an access waiting room. We got 20 minutes. Oh my god, my backpack was just in a weird spot in my living room, and it just scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was in my freaking house. Holy shit. No, feast your eyes, noobs. Let's watch. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Nice, Vessian. Shoot him. Fucking, oh my god, I just hiccuped. Shoot him into the sun. No, bro, this is what he needed. Yeah, oh my, this combo, that was fire. Hold on. We're back. Oh my god, we're back. This is better than Symbiote Bond. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, we're back. Holy shit. That's 250 though. Which is not ass. Terrible of a team up though, yeah. 100%, yeah. That's what I was talking about in the podcast. Yeah. The bands other than Wolf, Torch, Hella, Psylocke, Mag. Yeah, no, this patch is a nothing burger patch. We got this fire team up for Spider-Man. This is awesome though. Did I see Wolf tank the startle? No, I did not. I've been on a podcast this entire time, so I haven't seen anything that's been going on. No, I will actually, if this team up stays next season, I will probably pick this in pro play. Like, this team up is actually unreal good, especially in the Flyers. Like, with this team up, you can unironically probably one-shot Flyers. Like, completely. No counterplay, like, goodbye. On a shorter cooldown than the symbiote. I think it's actually better than the symbiote. It's insane. Well, Wolf team up, yeah, Wolf team up is broken. Yeah, she needs that. Surely doesn't ground you. Yeah, I know. Ah. Yeah, I want to see it break. Necros, break it. Break it. Come on. Stop trolling. Wait, is this guy trolling? Okay, okay, so if it breaks, it just breaks and she goes back to where she channeled it, so she's completely invincible during the cast. That's just AIDS. I love taxes, yeah. I love the government stealing from me too, like the... It's so fucking just awesome. Holy shit. What? So you can shoot someone one time that's close to you. You could shoot, melee shoot, and they'll fucking explode. She's hit scan, I think. Bro, no one cares about the event, man. Awesome. 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 Yeah, Spider-Man wasn't nerfed. Horrible. Where's all the Flyquest stuff? Alright, good shot. That's not it. That's not it. There's one. Nope. 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 There we go. Spider-Man's team up sucks? Are you rage baiting? No one cares, no one cares. Alright, here we go. Bro, no one cares about you playing Spider-Man without a team up here, bro. Nope, still no team up. Alright, let's see how this character works. Pseudo dive comps next season are gonna be fun, yeah. We'll see. Going on just crib. But the base image looks terrible. Someone just woke up. Nice, bro. Okay, is it just me? But is the screen shaking when he shoots on Phoenix? Like, what is the screen shake? Is that just him? It's his aim. Okay. His aim. Okay, I don't know how he's not physically sick fucking doing that shit. Okay, look at the damage drop off though. Huh. This character looks so much weaker than Wolverine. Maybe Necros is horrible. Choose a better version of Moon Knight? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Rolled. Okay, guys, I'm not even kidding. The Spider-Man team up with Torch, I think a Torch Protect is fucking nuclear. Because then the enemy team, and this is like for pro play specifically, but the enemy team has to worry about playing against Ultron Torch and Spidey Torch, which are both insane. Yeah, definitely put your hit scan player on Jean, for sure. This does not look like a character that I would like to play, though, I can't lie. Like, she just looks like whatever. Yeah, look at that fall off. The Spider team, it's insane. It is better than the symbiote team up, Wario. It's unreal good. Bro. Oh no, that is an I. That's not an L, right? It's not Warlocked, it's Wario, right? I swear that's an I. Here, Scatter, I'll show you. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Look at this shit, bro. Why is it better? Watch. Just watch. The cooldown is lower, and watch what you can do with this shit. Right, you ain't gonna believe this shit. You ain't playing Iron Man against me, boy. That's all I'm saying. You ain't playing a Spider-Man against me no more. Not with this team up in the game. We're going back to the good old days. So the first thing to notice is that you can use the team up without like you don't need to be anywhere near it. You could just use it. So you could use it as mobility. Who are you pairing with Spidey and Torch? Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. And it acts as a normal tracer, right? So that's like the base damage, but that's not talking about like his already existing tracer. Yeah, so you can double sack them. So what you should do is when you tag them with the right click, jump at them, do this combo, tag them again, and then zip to them and they're dead. Instantly. That combo would kill 275 too. And this like the reason this is such a big deal is because this combo, you are so hard to hit. Like it's so good. Or you can grab them too, and he does a grab combo here as well. Like that. Exactly. That looks kind of broken. I know. Exactly. Yeah, I'm literally gonna be labbing this team up for like forever, bro. I'm so sad that I have a fucking scrim. Cancer ass scrim, bro. What do I think of the map? I haven't seen the map yet. No, you would never ban Spidey, you just ban Torch, because Spider-Man is fucking terrible without Torch. Is this a VOD or a video? This is a VOD that we're, like, right now, this is live, like, I'm live, but this is a VOD of Necros. In actual tournaments, we could see Spidey bans. No one's gonna play Spider-Man in tournaments, bro. Nobody plays this character. No, this team up is actually game changing though for this character. Like it is, especially with the Ultron nerfs and with how strong Spider-Man is in the Flyers. This character is actually going to be meta, like a niche meta pick with Torch, 100%. You're playing against against us, you would ban Torch because we could play Ultron Torch, we could play Spidey Torch, we could play Wolf Torch, we could play a bunch of shit. Phoenix Wolf too. Venom team up was better and easier. I mean, it was easier, but it's not better than this. This cooldown is 12 seconds, bro. This is 12 seconds, and it gives you a movement ability that lets you dodge other shit. And it's AoE. The fact that you can use this twice before you can use the Venom team up once is why it's better. Two minutes, and I should be able to download this shit. Why are you playing Torch, bro? Come on. Surely there is a fucking Spider-Man player on this test, right? Like, surely there's someone on here who has early access. Can I sort this by viewers? Yeah. Who is this? What the fuck? Oh, he's a Spanish streamer. Okay. Okay, these people definitely don't play Spider-Man. Oh, RDC World is I love RDC World. RDC World is so funny. I can't believe they gave them early access. That's so fire. Please, one more minute. One more minute. RDC is so fire, bro. Wait, Necros played Spidey with the Torch team up in the VOD? RDC is ridiculous, bro. I love RDC World. I love their skits. Okay, let me check the showcase. Yes, yes, yes. It's live, guys. Hold on, hold on. Let me close this because I can't show anything. But I will be downloading I'm downloading it now. Alright, so this is an 80 gigabyte download. This is gonna take, like, my computer, it just finished the first gig out of 80. So, we're kind of cooked for a little bit, but I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, this is the download, guys. We're at 5 gigs. How ass is Jean Grey? I mean, when I was watching Necros play it didn't look anything special. But he, like, just isn't a hit scan player, so. So where's the game where he, like, played it? Let me change the fucking song. See, he just plays Spider-Man, but he doesn't play it with the team up. After the Jean game? Here we go, here we go. Black screen? Oh yeah, sorry. This is the download right here, guys. It's at 10 gigs out of 80. Okay, let's see here. This combo on this Jean. I mean, I guess you could come back in with like a uppercut. Like that works too. I think, could we optimize this to be a little bit better from his POV? Like, could he have done... He's kind of trolling his webs. He doesn't have enough. Yeah, so he has to go... He doesn't... If he had more webs, he could have just flown at her, did the uppercut team up, tagged her, and then flown to her and uppercut her again. The playtest just opened, Beeline. I don't like this, how he like knocks the target away from him like that. I don't think you ever use the team up like this to push yourself away from the target because it makes it harder to follow up with more damage. Unless you need to be safe, because the only reason it died there is because it procced the Phoenix thing. Like if he didn't... No, the team up is really, really, really good. He's just not using it right. What? Queue together when done? Yeah. I won't have a lot of time. I'll probably have like 30 minutes. I can still play until the start of the scrim, but I have like a team talk for 15 minutes beforehand. Do not swap. Oh my god. Is it possible to make it from Celestial 3 to Eternity before the season into the solo tank Emma? Well, it's not impossible. So you might as well try, bro. The worst thing you can do is give up. Try your best, and if you don't get it, then you wouldn't have got it anyway if you quit. I will be streaming scrims, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Spider. Anytime, bro. Let me know if you have any other questions. Yeah, nothing is impossible with him for us, yeah. How much is this life steal? Yeah, of course, bro. That gross PMO with this shit, man. Yeah, why is he not on Spider-Man right now? You have a video up somewhere where I can see the battle pass and the rank rewards? I'm literally downloading the early access build right now, bro. We will look at all of that in a second. Okay, it looks like you actually have to proc the grab in order to proc the Phoenix Force lifesteal. Yeah, it probably does. I'm just not I'm not changing to super stream. Why are you on Bucky? What? Why are we on Panther? Dude. Now he's on Torch. Get on Spider-Man, bro. Come on. How long till my download is done? I'm at 32 out of 80. Does Necros even play this game anymore? Like, does he just queue ranked every day anymore? Yeah, he queues for like 8 hours of rank. Okay. This is so cringe. Put the mask on, bro. And now we're on Ultron. Okay. Well, everyone else just got access, so I have like really good internet, and this is like halfway done. Some would say he's responsible for BP bans, is he? What even happened with this? Can someone explain to me this Twitch Rivals drama, bro? Who's the scrim versus? Let me see. It's against Boom Crew. They kept changing the rules. In what way, bro? Yo, JB, how do we feel about white webs on the symbiote Spider-Man instead of the black webs? Oh, okay. Yo, he just got cooked by a bot. Good on. What about the emblem? Black webs would have been cool, but I actually like the white webs more than the black webs because it's more contrast. You were swapping off Spider-Man into bots. What? Oh my god. Like, come on, bro. Yo, wait, pause. This character is actually nuclear. You just have to be close. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Oh, let me change my title. Oh, oops, don't look at that. Where's this damn, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Four minutes. And we got an ad. All good. Come on, come on. I've never wanted to try a playtest so bad. Normally I just ignore it for a couple days. Ten more gigs. 10 more gigs. 10 more gigs. 10 more gigs. Is there any change on the side? No. Yeah, Spider-Man is back with the team up. It looks like he's back. Was Namor balanced before the bust? So I feel like he was decent. Yes, Namor was really strong, but you'd only play him with Hulk. He's like the most polarizing character in the game where he's fucking piss broken with Hulk and useless fucking terrible without it. If anything, they should make, like, Namor needs to be stronger without Team Up and weaker with it. J-Vans. What? Why? Okay, we're like a minute away. I'm gonna turn off this so I can put all this info in, and then we'll get into the game, guys. Yeah, ignore that code. Don't give me cancer. Giggity Munchers? Your name looks familiar. What's up, bro? Let me check to see what you said. Oh, yeah, you wanted to 1v1 me. That was like your first message. What's up, bro? No, bro, not today. I'm doing shit. I'm about to test out all these changes. What's up, Jesse? What's wrong, bro? You lost your sub? Fuck! Oh my god, now this shit has to fucking extract and it's only 1%. We lost. We lost. What? What is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at, bro. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how to fix that shit, bro. You're useless. One more word out of you, you lose your sword, buddy. Oh my god, guys. I just want to try this fucking playtest. This is so AIDS. I have to extract, it's at 6%. Like, we are just cooked. Like, I just have to play ranked, I guess. Unlucky. You know what? I'm just gonna get on my main actually and get my Lord Black Panther real quick. We're at 13%, guys. What are we at? 19%, guys. 19% until we can launch this, John. Yes, the update is extracting right now. I'm at 19%.
Team to win this one.
Are you ready to hunt?
%.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl.
Just wait till Panther gets his team up, guys. Just wait.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're still bad, right, Tiffy? Oh, okay. She says you should mind your own spiders and go knit them tiny socks. Sorry, she's gone. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
What?
Got it?
Alright.
Make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
Alright, Loki, you fat loser. You're gonna have to drop, boy. Yeah. Enjoy, monkey.
My kind of king or god. Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. I require healing. This will not be my last battle after all.
We're at 30%. And counting.
Guide my spear.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Shall we wreak some havoc?
Powerful
This
healing.
is aching to be destroyed.
Guide my spear.
Us. Alright.
Not my kind of king or Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. Ah, yes. Much better.
36%.
Private police. They don't care about people.
Your nation has such great subjects, number one. Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Halfway there. Keep going.
My aim is true.
You sure those... You
so many chances to shine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We are Groot! Smash! Monsters of the deep! Powerful healing. Enemy approaches.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
I have returned from Dejalia.
You belong to me!
Groot! Please go back soon.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Thanks to the web of light and destiny. Versions of me in every alternate dimension.
All right.
I was hurting for certain.
It's the most Black Panther death of all time, bro. Like, holy shit, man.
Watch out, they're hitting our way.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together. That was a clear the way. That's
Lesson
it.
learned.
Don't let
Let's
anything
try
stand
something
in your
different.
way.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a...
My friends are here. So close. You're chasing me.
Your powers are mine!
Double KO.
Come, here we come!
What's up, Jeremy?
Another epic victory.
54%. Nerf BP, yeah. Yeah, Nerf Panther. See, like, it'd be faster to just do this one. I just need 5,000 damage, and then the rest I can do here. Yeah, so it should just be like, am I scrimming on the season 3? Hell no.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
Oh my god, guys, we're at 66%. We'll be Q sniping you. Let's go. Where are you at on it? Yeah, I'm at 66. I literally started downloading this shit the moment it came out. How have people done before me? My internet is fire. Mace, you don't even have to Q snipe me. We could just Q. Don't be dumb.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But one of you have to play Torch. Like, you have to. It's not even a choice. Oh, I'm fat.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Fuck.
Battlefield ready again. I'll patch you up. I still have some hunt left in me.
Yeah, my shit is about to be done unzipping right now. Enjoy.
Extermination! My soul shall not rest yet.
75.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is real firepower. Much better. Maximum pulse. Vengeance never ends well. I'll patch you up.
I'm at 55. I'm at 80.
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Your shaders are compiling? How long does that shit take? I need to try this team up like now.
I have suffered severe damage. My aim is true. Tremble before fast.
Oh, okay. Half their team just became invulnerable right there. What the fuck? Where did the rocket go?
Tremble before fast.
Whatever.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Lesson learned. Let's try something different. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. Hell unleashed. Extermination. Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. Technology will only carry you so far, Ultron. Fast, hide my spear. Vast has favored me with another chance. This is real firepower! Maximum pulse!
Why is it paused? Why is it paused? Why is it paused? Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. No longer paused, guys. We're good. I got nervous there for a second.
Together to victory! Enjoy the amplifier!
I gotta carry that scroll stampede before it touches me. Enjoy.
Renewed.
96, boys, 96.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Guide my spear. Extermination! Armed and dangerous! Maximum pulse! This is real firepower!
Alright, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Ultra reign supreme!
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god. Can the enemy team just win the game?
Armed and dangerous!
Down to 30 seconds.
Tremble before fast! Clearly, you were outmatched. Do not miss.
Double KO.
My shaders are now compiling. We're at 2%.
The final 10 seconds. Another epic victory. Big win.
No, guys, I have a separate client open right now. It's at 5%. Oh my fucking god. I'm just not gonna have time. I'm actually just not gonna have time before this fucking scrim starts. Oh my god, just shoot me. Holy shit, bro. Oh, I got it. Excellent. You got slow internet? No, I don't. I have a gig down and a gig up. Mute up, bro. Alright, now we just sit here and wait. No, Sophia, I can't leave. I had to get that lord. Oh, this guy's just in a game, bro. Oh my god. Look at this dickhead. Is Phoenix better than Hela? I don't know yet. I'm I'll let you know when this is done. And then I'll have 10 minutes to test everything before I have to go fucking scrim. What are you going to name your account for Slushy Tad? He'll see when he sees. I got a name in mind. I don't think she's Hello with better movement. How scared should an A be of Pokey? Let's just say that guy is never going to play Psylocke ever again, and if they do, then they're fucking trolling. That guy they should never ever let Psylocke through. Any of the teams that have qualified. If they let Psylocke through, they just don't want to win. Macy, stop spoiling! Oh my god. Like, come on. I'm not slow. I literally did it instantly. I did it instantly. Pokey better than Sparker on Psylocke? I mean, based on what I've been told, I didn't watch the EU finals, but I heard that Pokey fucking dominated, and I've scrimmed against him, and I've watched other matches. I think he might be. Macy came here to cause problems on purpose? Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. Pokey is the best player in the world? Sure. Who cares? What team is Pokey on? Berber Patapim. See, I thought EU was terrible for a while, but then they just figured it out. They're just Virtus Pro and Berber are just insane. And it's so sad that Berber isn't on a team. It's so sad that they're not signed. Surely they get signed before they get to China. Like, surely. It was Fee who got diffed? Oh, I have no idea then. Taniki might have implied they got signed to FaZe. I got you. How did VP not make it? Did they choke? Basically, yeah. It's alright, guys. We know what that feels like over at Flyquest. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Guys, we got 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes. Wait, hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know how to fix this. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, guys. We're good. Can I check the rank rewards? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit. Sorry, buddy.
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta.
Okay, fine, fine. We'll click. This is what you got. Bronze, silver get nothing. Gold get a skin. Plat, you get that border. Diamond, you get that shit. You get this crest or something. Wait, so Celestial and above just all get the same thing, so it just doesn't even matter. Except that one's animated. Celestial, do not queue. I cannot queue. I don't have time to queue. I'm going to the practice range. Can Phoenix shoot during flight? We're about to find out.
Welcome to the training ground. I'm
Mute up.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
There you are.
No, she cannot. I'm pretty sure it reloads her gun, though. Wait.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, your gun, like, generates as you're in this mode.
Double KO. That's 3.
Can you just keep proccing that?
You really should have known better.
Yeah.
Your magic's no match for a force of creation, strange.
Double KO.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Huh.
Magic's no match for a cosmic flame. Ha, there you are.
Wait, pause? No, it is not. Wait. Does it just keep going? Okay. Wait. Okay, so this just means that they can we just proc it. Okay.
Your magic's no match for a force of creation.
I feel like she should be able to glide. Alright. Let's go to why we're all here. Hold on. Let me make sure we're dressed for success here. Okay. I just can't get it. Oh wait, no, I can get it. Where's the battle pass? Yeah, so I got it, Sophie, I got it. No, I don't care. Where's my skin?
Oh yeah. Life is hard sometimes.
Oh, now I gotta
Maybe
change all my
can make it
fucking
easier for
settings
other
again.
people.
Forgot. Okay, hold the wall crawl on, automatic swing off. Hold to swing on. It's fine.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Baby, this skin is sick, bro.
That's gotta burn.
Dude. Like, that is sick! Okay, it's like I thought, right? You can just do that and just cancel, like... Dude, that is sick, no? And it instant redirects your momentum. So if I, like, want to swing, like, this way, I can change my momentum instantly. So that, like, oh my god. You can!
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay, I'm gonna change my keybinds actually. I can't press C and F at the same time. I need to find a keybind that I can use to... Maybe Alt?
That's gotta burn.
There we go. Okay, so it's team up first. No, dude, hold on.
Wow, 4 in a row.
We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back.
5. That's amazing.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Coming in hot.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Hold on. Wait, can I proc both at the same time? For like this, like double damage?
That's gotta burn.
It looks like it. It looks like you can. Oh my god, the potential, bro. I could just tell. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Enjoy. Holy fuck. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta tell the boys.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Guys, guys, guys. Look. We're back. Spark, we're back. Yeah, get on Venom, boy. Look. Okay, look. So the first thing I want to show you is that it changes your direction instantly. So you can use it to like change your momentum like that, right? Yeah. It can also hit multiple people. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that. It hits multiple people. So what you can do... Enjoy. 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 Wait, hold on. It first protect. Yeah. No, we're back.
That's 3.
Yeah, you can proc the right click and the tracer off of the same uppercut too. Yeah, and then you have to play against this and you insta-lose.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, we don't care about Phoenix, boy. Spider-Man is back. Spider-Man is back, Harry. Kappa. Alright. Let's look at Phoenix.
One's an X-Men.
Now that would be horrible if we didn't scrim.
Double kill. Judged. I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double kill.
Yeah, basically. And then she has like this. It's like a pillar that procs her thing.
That's 3.
The hitbox on her left click seems like really generous. Like you have to be super accurate. Yeah. Her flight reloads her gun, and then she has like that blink ability like that, and that goes in like any direction. Yeah.
Cosmic flame. And I was holding back.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for.
Can you even?
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Yo, what?
An opportunity for combat.
That's 3.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still,
Doing the right thing
who
just
cares
makes
about
you
all
feel
that
good,
when we have the
doesn't it?
best team up in the game? This shit is broken. This shit is broken. Oh yeah, let me test that. Let me test that. Let me test that. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
Wait, how do I guess I could do it like with this guy? No, it's a Zarya bubble.
Probably should have stayed home, kid. Benji.
Where? Wait, where is the flying one?
I was looking for.
Oh. Yoki? No, we're back, buddy. We're back. Is it good? Are we good?
The people who can't help themselves.
You okay? Okay. Yoki, look at this. Look at this, buddy. Okay, look at this team up, buddy. Have you seen it yet?
That's gotta burn.
12 seconds. Yes, you will have this every single fight. Every dive. Yes, it is literally better than Symbiote Bond. Okay, look.
Coming in hot.
It's buffed with Torch. It's definitely buffed with Torch. So you can use it to like insta change your momentum, right? So if I'm flying this way, I want to go this way. If I'm about to fly around a corner, I can do that. Yeah, this is a new skin. Insta redirect your momentum. Yep.
Coming in hot.
Double kill.
I know, bro. And the like these two stack with each other the damage.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, so what you can do, and also what you can do is you can do the uppercut at the same time.
5. Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Double kill.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Look at this. Look at this. Hold on.
That's gotta burn.
That's 3.
That's 275.
Wow, 4 in a row.
That's gotta burn.
5. That's amazing.
Enjoy. Enjoy. We're back. This is 12-second cooldown, by the way. Kappa.
Double KO.
Cracks the whip.
That's 3.
That's gotta burn.
It's 12 seconds. It's 12 seconds. Go Wolf. Alright.
Doing this a
Alright, hold on.
long time. Ain't about to stop now.
Oh, I will. Where's Wolf? Bro, hold on, my brain is frying. Where's Wolf? There he is. Right.
Coming at you. Here come our next victims. Thanks, JD.
Yo, he's just a Super Saiyan! What? What are we doing? What are we doing? One second. Nope. I'll get on the game in a second. I gotta do this shit for the boys.
Here come our next victims.
Yeah, no, Yeah. Okay, so here we go. You ready, Vess? Alright. That's without DR. That's without DR. So
Where's the third one where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
Double KO.
That's gotta burn. Watch out, they're headed our way. That's gotta burn.
Double KO. That's 3.
yeah.
Flaming webs.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Now I gotcha.
5. That's amazing.
Spider sling.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Coming in hot. I'm sure those are bad guys. That's gotta burn. Now I gotcha. Flaming webs. Crack the whip. Spider sling. Flaming webs. Spider sling.
Double KO.
Alright, once hold on, buddy.
Now I gotcha.
That's 3.
Crack the whip.
Wow,
Yeah,
Four in
no,
a row.
Spider-Man is
Those are bad
nuclear.
guys.
Be nice to Harry. I thought that guy's name was Joystick for a second, bro. Holy shit. Yeah. You guys know who Big Dog is on the Spider-Man one trick? Bess, what happened today, buddy? Oh, okay. All good. Kicks the grass, looks at the ground, puts hand behind back. Talking about we had like a brief convo about it, but we didn't like confirm anything. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, this multi-streaming thing we're doing right now is fucking heartbroken, by the way. Even if we're not playing with each other, we should do this. I'm not even kidding. Because if you submit, like if you meet certain viewership thresholds for netties and you submit your VODs, you get paid. And like it doesn't like even if you're streaming together, it still counts towards the threshold. Yeah. Yes, sir? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's broken. Guys, I can't believe I'm in this dumbass scrim when I could be testing this fucking torch team up.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No, this is not next patch.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Psionic burst.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen. I'm hulking out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They look like they mean business. Clearly you needed some help. Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? Thanks. disappear so easily. Feeling fantastic. I'm ready to put on a show. Force first. No worries, I've got your back. Anyone willing to help? Getting hurt too easily.
Benji's back, baby! Ready, run? Feeling better already.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
Got your back.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
My favorite extermination! Born again! Berserker! Rage!
There's
Down to 30 seconds.
I feel stronger than ever. I require some aid. The cosmos heals you. I feel like myself.
Hostile ahead.
Quantum magic. You are safe now, my friend.
I am healed. Focus on the battle.
The cosmos heals you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Healing power. Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I require some aid.
And again! Again!
You made me angry. Oh, I need assistance.
Here they are now.
My life energy flows stronger.
I feel
to put on a show.
Better already.
We are undefeatable. The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Shake it up!
We just get stronger?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Reality is ending, yet you remain calm and serene. How?
I have peered.
Beware, enemies. Strike lightning. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Should put Harry on Punisher.
2, 1. Hey, I bet I can help with the time fixing images. Maybe I'll have to.
We will deliver you safely.
The knuckle fight is coming. Let me help. You don't have to fight alone. I'm cursed. Now I am more dangerous. Help, friends. I'm under here.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. You don't have to fight alone. Goddess of nature. I'm gonna get nuts. You can count on us, Herbie. You're halfway there. Keep going. Shake it up.
My winds blow harder.
Now I am more dangerous. You owe me one. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Hurricane.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Gonna do some damage.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Out of sight. Got eyes on some bogeys.
Shake it up.
I feel stronger than ever.
Good medicine.
Stronger together. About time. Some distance, please. Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous! Again! 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 I have risen.
Get that vehicle moving again. Oh,
Healing
I
power.
need assistance. Focus on the battle. Only 60 seconds left.
Get you there.
We can help you achieve your directive, Herbie.
world. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have risen.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds. I need assistance.
My strength is increased.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Born again! Armed and dangerous! Healing power. Again! I require some aid.
I must not give in.
We are in this together. Savage cider showing
Focus on vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Got your back.
healing power. Healing power. I feel
Keep going.
Yikes. Remind me to keep my distance, Eric. My strength is increased.
We're here to help.
Us against the world. The cosmos heals you. This time I need healing. My favorite heals you.
Fear Magneto!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
right heroes could make all the difference.
Your blows will not affect me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yet you remain calm and serene. How?
I have peered into the infinite void. There is nothing to You shall see enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We shall restore the light. Ashanti sent me to the end. It was my destiny. Enemy in front of us. I require some aid.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Namor has called forth warriors from the deep. Should have stayed underwater, fellas.
I am ready to put on a show. you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates? Oh, this is hardly the only world. It is my world. I will fight for it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There are threats ahead even greater than what the dunes have unleashed. Enemy in front of us. There's a third one. Render me assistance. More tactical signal Gatos himself. Our aquatic enemies have been eliminated. Got your back. Strike at me if you dare.
Chin up.
Second chance is over. Just the idiots I was looking for. Give me all you got. We all know they felt that, man. This is how we prevent Null's return to power.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Who might have lived through this culture?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Amazing how a world can create so much. This is how we prevent Null's return to power. Our enemies are here. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. There's a thing. That's right. against the world.
Second chances over. I unleash the Ashanti's power. You're not thinking straight, Buck. We all know that mantra exquisite. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Healing power. Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Bring on the chaos!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Stand down!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Quill, why did you crash the Milano here? Of all places.
Talk to Rock. He did it. Well, who are you gonna believe? He's Star-Lord or a talking raccoon with anger issues?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left. Not for personal gain.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
Good to see you can back up all that
The final 10 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
Double KO. Focus on the battle.
Wait, shields?
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that cocoon, old buddy. I have learned all I need to know, Peter Quill. You need not regale me with your tales of personal
Spark. Spark, we can push the boulder up together, buddy. Spark, we can push the boulder up together, buddy. That's what we do. Just an endless struggle.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Yep.
area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day. This time holds loose. Your god is suffering. Stand down. Back in the fight. Law has a loyal army of its own, it seems. Catch.
Final score 4, 2, 3. Another epic victory.
Fox, can you move? You're in the team. I can't join.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish?
Yo, guys. Pause. Oh, fuck. I missed the chance. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. Which heroes
Sorry.
will get my cosmic favor today?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Enjoy. Yoki, would you like to join the post-stream early access stack? Okay. Guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
This is...
Are you ready to hunt?
Can I go Panther?
Round one, go!
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now. Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Oh,
Alright. You want the Sorcerer Supreme on the Metal Man? Alright.
We'll be coming in 30
Alright.
seconds. Stay strong.
That's fine.
Tell me why I should introduce you to Scrap this very second, Ultron. We have beaten death before on our own. It came at a cost.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Execution is on the agenda once again.
He missed, he missed. Move on, move on, move on, move on. Got passive, got passive, got passive.
You shall not be harmed. You cannot hurt me.
I need go. I'm dead. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No one see them.
Ultron's wasted. I want the thrusters.
Nice.
It's okay. Admit it.
My power cannot be quelled.
I have Maggold for next look.
A shortcut through
Or Staria. He's one, star one, star one, star one. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I got you. Yeah, I'm rest, I'm rest. Strange one, guys. Strange literally one. I bubble in 3, bubble in 3. Nice, break wall, break wall. Where's Wolf? Where's Wolf? Where's Wolf? Alright. Luna one trolling! I'm grabbed. Can you guys help? I'm done. Yoki, you said torch for my swap?
I get sick of people asking me for a light.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay. The Wolf is banned, so I think this is good with the Ultron.
Now might be the time to stop them.
Wolf top right. Wolf's going top right. Start top right. Yeah. I have ult. We can walk, Spark. We can walk. Care, Wolf top right. He's coming in now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Can you live? Can you live? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're walking now. We're walking now, Spark. Change the flying cart. Oh my god, Harry. 275. No, no, they just haven't walked yet. Top left group, top left group. Nice, nice, he's dead.
I'll take a shield.
Oh, top right.
Our enemy has been spotted.
No, she's main, she's main. Just me, just me. Nice, nice, nice. I can ult after, I can ult after. Groot can die, Groot can die. We can still win, we can still win, we can still win. I have ult soon, I have ult soon. I'm gonna ult here, Audi. Can you walk me? Walk, walk, walk. Lucky one, lucky one. Yeah, with you, with you, with you, with you. Hello, one. Fuck. Can you help me top left? Can you help me top left? Yeah, I'm coming. Hello, right side, I think. They're TPing off. Nice, bro, nice, bro. Break lamps, break lamps, break lamps, break lamps. Hello, one, hello, one, hello, one. Burn, burn, she's 1 HP, she's 1 HP when she drops. Hello, one still. I'm done. Oh wait, Wolf is fucking open. I'm trolling.
I make this look good in any timeline.
Adi, I'm on Wolf if you want to go torch. Or we can keep.
Hostile ahead.
Okay, okay.
I need assistance.
Yep. Go. Got it, kite. Nice, bro, nice, bro. I can grab soon. Grid in. Nice push, nice push. I have ult. Right side, Hella. I'm gonna look for ult here, guys. Can we walk? Strange in. Look strange, away from the ult. Yeah, yep. Go. Okay, Hella left. Hella no crow. Hella no crow. Nice. Strange no fly. Nice.
Friends, gather. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
It's playable, yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. People keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
I think I saw Wolf. I think they're hold close. They're like sitting at the mega. Yeah, yeah. I want to go Squirrel Grow if they're chilling in that fucking room.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
2, 1. Focus on the battle. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Looking for grab. Got Megan. Strange one, strange one, strange one. Done. Grabbing 4, grabbing 4, grabbing 4. Hold on, Spark. 3 seconds, grab. Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready. You heal me top right? Looking for grab. Nice.
Emergency shutdown.
Don't break that, don't break that, don't break that, bro. It's okay.
Such an amazing
Okay.
focus on the battle.
Here comes copy, copy cloak, here copy cloak.
Us against the world.
Cloak, 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 cloak. Nice, nice, nice. Looking strange, looking strange, looking strange. Care strange ult soon. Nice. I just Vest is on the fucking squirrel. That's fire. There's someone hiding here. It's a lucky clone. Don't break this clone, don't break this clone. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, get ready to bubble me here, Vest. Bubble me here. It's okay. Strange in our side. Ulting strange in. Help, 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 help. Nice, nice, nice. Look Wolf, look Wolf, look Wolf. Nice. Can you throw me, bro? It's all good. I can grab this guy. I can look to grab this guy. Look, 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 look. Nice. You have fastball, bro? He's here. Nice. Grab Wolf, Wolf in, Wolf in. Hard walk with me, hard walk with me, hard walk with me. Thank you, bro.
Don't turn back now. Vortex field. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bucky. I got a kite, Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, walk, hard walk with me,
Shields up. A little help, please.
Okay. Oh, the thing. I think it was the thing slam. Keep walking with me. Yeah, yep. With you, Spark. Nice. I'll vault this fight.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Can you damage boost me, Cooper? Damage boost me? Yeah, but. Get ready to bubble me, get ready to bubble me. Bucky in, Bucky in, Bucky in. I'm kiting Spark, kiting Spark. I'm gonna try to ult this guy out. Help me, help me, help me, help me. I'm good. I have DR soon. I can go Spark, I can go. Yep, get ready to bubble me, Vess. Walk, 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 walk. Force fade, force fade. Nice, bro, nice, bro. Yeah, yeah, thing one. Ready, ready. I'm looking for the scrab, looking for the scrab. I don't have 1 HP, 1 second, 1 second. I miss. Come here, boy. Enjoy.
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, I need to VOD review how to play that too, because I haven't played Mag in that spot. Yeah, I just need to VOD it like one time and I'll understand it. Yeah. Me too. No. The way you said that, buddy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are you ready to hunt?
Your worst enemy, Harry.
I'm your friend. I'm your friendly. Are you ready? I'm your friendly. Are you ready to hunt?
Yeah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today? cosmic favor today.
That's all good. That's all good because that leaves open Torch Spidey. And when Torch is in, it is buffed, and I'm not mad anymore. No. Enjoy. We ban Thing here. I think Thing is better. Yeah, because it gives me cancer and they get fastball regardless. No, I don't think Namor matters as much as Thing. At least in my experience playing this character.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah. Man, I could just swap between the two. I will just rotate between Panther and Star. Yeah. Or Torch or whatever. I can play all three, it doesn't matter.
Enemies beware. The Panther is on the prowl.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're not as human as you look, are you?
I'm not human at all. I'm a god. And you would be wise to treat me as such. I'm hulking.
Respect is something to be earned.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy has arrived.
Yeah, we are.
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be
I'm ready.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright. Alright. Let's go, energy. I can go in like 2 energy. I gotta close gap real quick. I can go. Okay. Oh.
Halt the adversary.
You heal me?
I need the herb.
You heal me? Loki? Thank you.
My strength is renewed.
I can go on this, I'm getting cleared right now. They use freeze and bubble. You can walk. I can go in 3. I'm ready.
I am ready to
I gotta
put on a
chill.
show.
Your god is suffering.
I'm like 1 HP. I can't move. It's all you.
Too bad.
Nice, bro. No bubble and mag. Why are we being mean?
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready. Yeah. Enjoy. I can look Sue. Okay. Sue's one, Sue's one, Sue's one, Sue's one. I'm dead too. Should clean all of it energy.
Jalia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Our foe is here.
I can't.
Together to victory.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice.
We must hold on a little longer. Bring on the chaos.
Watch me soar. Story ends.
Powerful healing.
It's the grand finale. The final 10 seconds.
Yes. Their backline's dead, bro. Their backline's dead. Energy, I can go backline. Can someone come with me?
The current score is 0-0. Time
Yeah.
to switch things up, including
Just a
which
flash
side
of
you're on.
black and purple lightning, and they die instantly. Enjoy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Glad you're here. I go where I'm needed, Bruce. You know that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An Iron Man. Okay. I'm going Star-Lord. I'm just going Star-Lord.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Must be protected.
See that? Ooh, that's the stuff.
Oh my god.
I still need you.
Sayonara.
You're mine. Let's try this again. See that?
Yeah, I can go.
Oh boy. Here they come. Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I can ult soon, guys. I can ult soon. Can we stable? Can we stable? Can you help me main? Can you help me main? I'm ulting, I'm ulting, I'm ulting, I'm ulting. He's left side, he's left side, he's left side, he's left side. All bottom left, all bottom left, all bottom left. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Harry, help me, please, please, please. Nice. Adam resing. Bottom left, bottom left. Adam's resing here. No, 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 he's res, he res, bro. Help me.
Strange conjured up a fancy portal. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Iron Man 1, Iron Man 1, Iron Man 1, Iron Man 1.
I am a true team player. Let's try this again.
Only 60 seconds left. Clipped your wings. Watch me disappear.
Cooper got so nervous. Cooper got so nervous. He just copied right of their spawn and died.
1, 2, 0.
Harry, how did you die to the laser when they TP'd, bro? What? What? Closing? Yep. Yeah, the game's over. The game's over. The game is just over.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
A duck walked up to
Are you ready to hunt?
said, "Man, running the
Who am
stand."
I gonna banish from this match?
Hey.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Is that aura? Dude, I gotta go back in that replay and just look at the dives from their supports POVs. Yeah.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
They banned Cap, Hulk, Venom. What's the remix ban there?
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing.
Bans Groot when Wolf is open. Excellent.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The multiverse is confused.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Where's the blue pack? Did someone take my blue pack? Okay. I just never even got one. Oh, my bad. They have torch cap. Yep. We've thrown 3.
Gotta keep an eye on this spot. Even better than my mutant power.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for one. I got torch. I got him twice. Wow, that guy didn't take any damage. Nice. You throw me? Yeah, come. Grab storm. Storm in. What are we doing?
We done good here.
Okay, there we go. No, they're on cap now. Got Luna. Enjoy.
Some extra healing never hurt.
You damage boost me, your Cooper? On the left?
Keep going.
It's alright. Yeah, me too. I need to chill.
Here come our next victims.
I can ult here if I get enough. Looking for grab here. Strange in. Nice. She's out. Our side. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Enjoy.
Round and pound.
Like my Spider-Man, then just carry that Rika test.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
I was unfortunately dead, buddy.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I make this look good in any timeline.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Thing, son?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that is, lady, but most folks consider me an oh no.
Yes, please, please, no one take the thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Nope.
Got it? Ready for combat.
Go on, Hulk. Yeah.
The enemy has arrived.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
He's bubble. Alice is fat. Nice, bro. Sagger? Are we trying that hard? Alright. I could have grabbed him off. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Change in, change in. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Come here, boy. Enjoy. Yeah, let's run away. Let's run away. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna grab this guy. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, I'm sad. How are we looking? Are we... No, we... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yes, sir. I'm in spawn. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. Yeah. The mole whacker incoming. Yeah, we got Strange in. We got Strange in, buddy. Stranger's dead. I got Mantis down. Can you look, Mantis? Where? Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto. I'd stay down if I were you.
To their spawn. To their spawn. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, cold GG's. What makes you say that? What makes you think that triple dive tank ban is fucking bad? They banned Vessel Cap. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, tune into my stream. Alright guys, look at my Discord stream. Look at this shit. Let's take a peek at what happened to their supports. I don't know how they were both one here. They just died. Cooper is just a god. What about Baser here? He dies like mid-trank, no? Oh, he jump. Oh, it ends. It ends. This one was the funny one. Like, it's so fast that we're all just out before. Yeah, they do. They don't know though. Yep, purple lightning. Black flash right here. Oh, oops.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I noticed that you killed him right here. Like, how? Oh, he bubbled up to high ground. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, it happens again. Alright, let's see. This guy just dies through his trank, right? Or is it through the suo? No, he gets blinded and we kill him. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, she did. Wait, what else? Yo, be nice to Velocity, bro.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Feeling fantastic. Thanks so much.
Oh my god. Yo. What? Yeah, let's watch. Yeah, I want to see how Harry dies too. What happened, buddy? Oh, okay. Now the Iron Man just lasers and yeah, okay.
We're almost there.
It's alright. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at this Sue get one shot. We already did. We just did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright. Yo, what is this? What is this guy doing? What? Is this not just horrible? Yeah. This is awesome gameplay, best way. He doesn't win. Play the health packs. This is broken. Yo. Hold on. Did he eat it? Look at what I do here, bro. Look at what I do. This is actually nuclear. I don't even see it. Yes, yes, I kickflipped both. That's a replay bug. It's a replay bug. It's a replay bug, but yes. I literally got two nukes thrown at me and it doesn't matter. LeBron Quill. No, I dodged it. I got it live on stream. I got it live on stream. Yeah. Alright, it's time to show some Spider-Man Torch team-up tech here, guys. Alright. Yippee! Alright. Comms are muted except... yeah. Enjoy. Agreed. Yeah.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Flaming wet. Johnny Storm with the assist.
Double kill.
Coming in hot.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Goodbye.
That's got a
That's
burn.
amazing.
All right, we're back, chat. We're gonna do some testing. A little bit of testing before we end the stream. I love this team up. This is awesome.
Watch out, they're headed our
We're
way.
back.
That's got a burn.
I need to get better at that.
Double kill. That's 3.
Good things come in threes.
Flaming wet.
Like, that is crazy. Like, goodbye.
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Like, that is insane. Oh my god.
Coming in hot.
What's up, Troy? Yo. Yeah, that'd be fine. Wait, what happened, Energy?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Yeah, what about it?
Flaming wet.
Oh, he was complaining? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fire if they just got all the Flyquest, we just win, but all good.
That's got a burn.
Yeah.
Double kill. That's 3.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Coming in hot.
Unbelievable.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Bro, look at this.
That's got a burn.
Double kill. That's 3.
Alright, no one in my Discord cares about how fucking fire these combos are, guys, but I sure do.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Spider sling. Flaming webs.
Spider Sling.
Double KO.
Yeah, I mean, what I think so far season 3? Okay, hold on guys. That reminds me. New video just dropped. Go watch my new video for my thoughts on season 3. Wait, hold on.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No, you're not, Jazz. No, you were not. No, you were not. Explain to me why you're uninstalling this game.
That's gotta burn.
Double KO.
This is just so awesome.
4 in a row.
The new team up is so good, Rob. It's so good.
Coming in hot.
No, my hero is not buffed. It's buffed with Torch. And only Torch.
Double KO.
That's gotta burn.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay, you have to get that Tracer in.
Missing.
Flaming webs. Now I gotcha.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Coming in hot. Spider Sling.
Oh, you have to proc it to get the burn off, right?
Now I gotcha. That's gotta burn.
Okay, that actually wouldn't work.
Now I gotcha.
But that even, I don't think that's reliable.
Crack the whip.
Doesn't seem like enough damage.
Crack the whip. Spider Sling. Watch out, they're headed our way. Flaming webs.
What you could do is like proc it and then do that. You grab.
I gotcha.
I think you want to use like the thing as like a dodge.
That's gotta burn.
Yeah, you can animation cancel it with the uppercut. Like that. So if you hit like a Tracer, you can do it like that.
Flaming webs.
I will be practicing Spider-Man Fox. Don't you worry. This is just insane.
Flaming webs. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Coming in hot.
No, you can't. Yeah, no, I mean like this just like we just first protect Torch every game. And then if we don't get Torch, then we just get Wolf. Like people are just fucked.
Flaming webs.
Then this team up is a 12-second cooldown. And the radius is massive too.
Spider Sling.
That's 3.
Now I gotcha.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Spider Sling.
Wait, I wonder.
Flaming webs.
5.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
6 in a row.
Dude, could you imagine? Holy shit. Like, how are you hitting that?
Coming in hot. Flaming webs.
Yes, this is better than the Venom team up. I have to be faster. Dude. Oh my god. Like, that is so good. It's so flashy, too. Oh, I missed. You have to do it, like, instantly. I already tried fame stacking it, too, with the, like, that's viable.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I've seen enough nerf magic, yeah.
Coming in hot. Pretty sure those are bad guys. That's gotta burn.
Double KO.
Flame webs.
Alright. Someone come play. I need to test this in game.
Coming in hot.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Coming in hot.
5. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't care about Gene. Wait, I don't care less about Gene, bro. You know what we're here for. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's gotta burn.
Hold on.
Flaming wet. Cracks a whip. I'm a team player. That's gotta burn.
Oh my god. No, I don't think that's as reliable. Most of the time you won't be able to get that second uppercut off because of the cooldown.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Flaming wet.
Yeah, see how there's like the slight delay before you can uppercut again?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Coming in hot.
Can I check to see if there's like custom games going? Oh my god, it's just against AIs. Yeah, the TikTok combos, yeah, they're gonna be fucking fire. Is there, I wonder if there's a game that's like actually like full of humans. Oh, they're just in a custom. Okay. So the team up is like A tier how good? It's extremely good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
What were you saying, Jazz? Yeah.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
More time to warm up.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
You've
The
also
battle
tried to
starts in
devour me
5,
more times than I can
4,
count. So
3,
Tag yourself in MFs?
1.
What do you mean?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I must have words with this Dracula. From one immortal king to
Nerf Spidey Pig character, Rage Bait.
flaming webs.
Oh, it just cleanses. Okay.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double kill!
Nice.
I'm
Coming in hot. Round and pound.
This team up is so fire.
Destination.
Wish that I was as adored by the heroes of Midgard as you are.
Yeah. Full support. Coming in hot. My boy Spider-Man. Spider
Are these
Fist
real
is ready to
people?
punch.
Yeah, I think so. It don't look like it, but
Yeah. Yeah. Spider Fist is flaming.
enjoy.
Feeling good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Coming in hot. Gonna get sticky.
Double kill. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Frank's gone full turret mode. Now I got you.
This is real firepower!
Gonna get sticky. No. Aw, you could have been a hero, Frank. Armor. Cool.
Double kill. That's 3.
Flaming webs. Crack the whip. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, they nerfed my ult by the way.
Don't let
Awesome.
anything stand in your way.
Gonna get coming in hot. Feeling good. They're ahead of us. Count on me.
Child!
Full support. Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yo.
That's in there. That's a big turn, Frank.
Oh, unlucky.
Feeling good.
Bring on the chaos!
Crack the whip. There they go. Yeah. Flaming.
Double kill.
Dude, this team up is fucking awesome.
Back in the swing of things.
Hello? Yoki? I got some fire combos to show you, buddy.
Apparently,
I'm geeking out.
Scar's resident Rodentia needs rescue.
Oh my god. I alt-tabbed and almost fucking flew myself off the map. Holy shit.
Nice.
As it should be.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Flaming
Double kill. Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright, Macy. Alright, Celestial, let's go. Spider-Man in pro play now? 100%. This team up 1000%. I will play this in pro play. How do I go to MVPs? I don't... Oh, it's a bundle. Okay, it doesn't even get its own MVP. Bro, it plays the music too. That's fire. That is so fire. Beaver, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Bless me with that prime. You could have chosen everyone else, but you chose me. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy? Oh, I will enjoy, bro. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. And no ads. Oh my god, these fucking losers. Do you even get games in the test build? I just played one.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child. And I was holding back.
Double kill.
Hell yeah.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
All right, that's 3.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
That's all it took? Really? Turning up the heat.
How does she feel?
You've been judged.
I think in the hands of a really good aimer, this character will just pump so much damage. The hitbox for her projectile, though, is really, really small. Like, she's definitely high skill, I think.
Can't catch me.
It leaves behind a little clone that, if it hits you, leaves a mark.
You really should have known better.
Yeah, I've checked it. It's like, whatever.
Double kill. That's 3.
All right, that's 3.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
That's all it took? Really?
So does the ult do damage? Yeah, it does. Oh, I could just hold it like this. How do I steer?
You are nothing.
I just can't control it.
You are nothing.
Okay, so you can't really, like, control it that much.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
The new Spidey team up is fucking incredible, bro. It's so good. It's so good. It is better than the symbiote team up.
A fitting end.
Double kill.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
It's like a Dragon Ball fight or what? No, the blink does not go through walls. What's up, Mac? Is Phoenix invincible during the ped missile? As far as I know, yes. Does she have fall off? Yeah.
Wow, 4 in a row. Wow, that's amazing. You have been judged unworthy. 6 in a row. Way to go.
I mean, I think she has fall off, right?
A fitting end.
No way you can 3-tap people, right? No.
That's
Okay.
all it took? Really?
Taste my fury.
Yeah, this is definitely like an aimer type of hero. This will be for the people who like playing like Bucky, Hella, Hawkeye type of thing.
That's all it took?
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero.
I wish that
I
this
believe
suit made him more aggressive and have like a darker voice. That'd be cool.
That's gotta burn. Crack the whip.
That's 3.
Flaming.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Coming in hot.
Wait. Hold on. Let me cook.
That's gotta burn.
How are you hitting that? This terrain is making it kind of awkward. Hold on. No, I'm not playing your shit music.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's gotta burn. Watch out, they're headed our way. Flaming wet. Coming in hot. That's gotta burn. Coming in hot.
Can you animation cancel the uppercut to do the team up faster? Yeah.
That's gotta burn. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Flaming webs. Coming in hot. Flaming webs. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Watch out, they're headed on. Coming in hot. That's gotta burn.
That's got to be the bread and butter. That's so fast. Skin is fire, team up is dog shit, and Spidey is weekend ever. Team up is not dog shit. This team up is better than the symbiote team up, bro.
Now I got you. Coming in hot. Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip. Crack the whip.
What if you pull them to you and down slam after team up uppercut?
Spider sling.
How is it better than an instant 50 damage and immunity? Because the cooldown is 12 seconds to 30. And because it has movement. And because it allows you to proc your E. So like here, like normally when you hit the tracer, you can either get over here targeting, but you can also do that by proccing this. And the damage between this, the team up and this, they stack together.
That's gotta burn. Pretty sure those
So if I do these two together, proc it, he's left with like that much health. Versus if I just do that.
Flaming webs.
Like after the team up, so Tracer, team up, uppercut. Oh. Yeah, you can do that too. Oh, sorry.
Spider sling.
Yes, I will be playing this in pro play.
Gotta burn. Now I got you. Crack the whip. That's gotta burn. Watch out there. Crack the whip. That's gotta burn.
Yeah, it would, Naku.
Flaming webs. Crack the whip. Watch out, they're headed our way. Flaming webs. Crack the whip. Now I gotcha. Flaming webs. Spider sling. Crack the whip. Coming in hot.
All right, guys. I'm getting pulled into another Northwood tryout. They have a guy that canceled last second, so I guess I'll just do this for the rest of the stream. Hello? All right. Hello? What's up, guys? Pulling me out of my fucking Spider-Man torch masterclass I was pulling right there in the practice range.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What am I playing, guys? Punisher's open. Psylocke, we Punisher Psy. BP's open. No, I don't play Storm. I play Punny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you play Punisher? Or Storm Smash? Alright. Let's just go Punisher Psylocke then. I think those characters are just broken.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
What? I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
The battle
No.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
What do you mean you know what I am, boy?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Go.
Yeah, what you mean, boy? They're on full dive. I might be trolling. They're on cap. I don't see their tanks, man.
Here they come now.
They're just letting us walk the point for free. Okay, they're a thing. Thing cap. Side right side. Size up. Alright, I'm grabbed. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, fire. Left side is good. Left side is good. Left side is good for me. I just fucking got grabbed.
That's what I needed.
Capped up right. Capped up right. Cloak man. Left side. Care grab. Care grab. Can we pause? It ain't up to me. I ain't in that, John. We got an ETA here, Smash. Oh shit, I unpaused on accident. I hit the wrong button. Oh, fire. Yes, yes, fuck the grab, fuck the grab. The neutral's more important. You'll build a faster ult anyways.
Much better.
Try top right this time if you want.
Our enemy has been spotted. Clobbering time! Not so fast! Assemble!
My time to shine.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Together!
Double KO. That's 3.
You thought I was gone for good?
Only 60 seconds left.
Bring on the chaos!
Ready to put on a show.
I'm opening a portal.
Down to 30 seconds.
There is no time to be subtle. Attack!
It's already open. Well, goodbye. Alright.
Anyone willing to help? The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
Round 2. Go!
Are you ready to hunt?
I actually just have no idea what to play.
Stay strong.
And we can't mirror, can we? Alright, whatever.
I will not rest until I return to my village once more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
They're going left. Cap's higher left side.
Here they come now.
They're both top left. Hey, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hey, Fate.
I'm your friendly neighborhood spy. I'm the.
My odachi is sharp. My
All right,
mind is
all right, guys. I have a
Who
suggestion.
am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, who do they have? Haven. Smash play Wolf.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Hello.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?